Yeah, you know, just all kinds of hot sexual booze.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I did.
Oh my god.
Stay black. Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old. Yay, Bona. Toe chain.
You are not just. You are not a phenomenon. You told me using any technique that works. Never limit myself to one style. Be open-minded.
Now I am, for correcting's sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah. I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
合意は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来
くれたってなら
ティーナも禁止。
Good old boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live from Tokyo. Oh wait, don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck? Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy. Hey.
Yeah, you know, just all kinds of hot sexual booze.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I did.
Oh my god.
Stay black. Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old. Yay, Bona. Toe chain.
You are not just. You are not a phenomenon. You told me using any technique that works. Never limit myself to one style. Be open-minded.
Now I am, for correcting's sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah. I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
僕はまあ14年前、right?
Good boy, Papa Tikyo, coming to you live from, Tokyo.
Bum 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 dun 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 dun. You ask me if I love you, thanks, and I choke on my reply. Thanks. I'd rather hurt you honestly than mislead you with a lie. Thanks. And who am I to judge you? Thanks. Or what you say or do? Thanks. I'm only just beginning, thanks, to see the real you. Thanks, what are you talking about? Wait, I know what you're talking about, thanks, you know, right? Coffee, take it away. Because sometimes when we touch coffee, the honesty, it's too much coffee. And I has to close my eyes. And I eat coffee. I wanna hold you till I die. Coffee. Till we both break down and cry. Coffee. I wanna hold you till that fear in me subsides. Anyway, the chicken palms. Drum solo. Thanks, that was beautiful. Thank you, Coffee. You are very attractive. Thinks, why are these assholes in the chat not spamming my emoji? I don't know, Coffee. I'll do it, though. No, Thinks, I want to see them do it. Thinks, what are you doing? Why are you spamming my emoji? They got to do that to do the grading. Coffee, I'm just starting it off. You know, I'm letting them understand through interpretive dance what the fuck you talking about, Thinks. Thinks I'm so fucking high on the gummies right now. Coffee, look out! Oh, God. Coffee, no. He got hit by a giant gummy, guys. Because sometimes when we touch... hi, everybody. Guten Tag von Hausenbagen. Long time no see. It's your Hot Gay Dad here. Once again on the YouTube stream. Apologies for the delay, son. I was like sleeping. God damn. Everyone always says, well, you know, sleep is really important and whatever, but you know, like, and I'm like, yeah, I know, and it's like, well, do you really know? And I'm like, wait a second, I don't know. What the hell's going on here? And yeah, I mean, I just slept from like the difference is I slept with the air conditioner on. And I ate, like, mostly protein last night. Protein is key, guys. Oh, my God. Protein is so important. Yeah, anyway, I had a fucking solid sleep last night, and I turned off my alarm. I was like, if I'm going to sleep in, I need to recover. Because I didn't realize I was having such shitty sleep until I slept last night with the AC on. And now I feel very sexually verklempt in my anal sphincter region. Deeks, what the hell are you talking about? I don't know. Coffee, did you time out 108? 108 didn't do anything yet. He didn't do anything. Coffee's like, yeah, whatever. You know, fuck that guy. I'm just glad we survived the great coffee timeout in 2026. Anyway, what's up? We got Sir Chubbs, we got 108, we got Tex Machiners, we got Don Kellogg, Party on the way, got my AC in the window. Scroll up, yeah. Coffee is funny. Yeah, Coffee was just timing out everybody on his stream last night. He even timed out me, but it's okay because he was racially perturbed by my sexualness. He was he felt an inferiority complex because he couldn't believe that I kept calling him sexy. But he is yeah, Coffee, this is my stream. You can't time me out on my stream. Cough's like, hey, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I was just, let's just blame it on a certain gummy. Okay, Coffee, I will. Anyway, yeah, guys, welcome back. We do the stream 60 minutes, unless you guys extend it, and, yeah, the donation goal is just an arcade series where it gives me an excuse to go out and play video games and film it. If you guys want to contribute to that, awesome. Super Chat, become a member, gift, memberships, etc. And, yeah, anyway, I had a great sleep. We got a lot of shit to talk about today, so, yeah, strap your boots in, get sex. Wu-Tang! The Wu-Tang! You think this is a game, Steve? Sit down! What? The Wu-Tang! Anyway, yeah, guys, how's it going? Let's do 60 minutes start. Okay, now let's turn off the fucking AC. Let's save the AC for going to bed at night. God, well, how did people sleep before having AC, man? Anyway, yeah. J-Man, Black Jazz. Happy Pride Month, you filthy animals. It's Tex Machiners. $5 timeouts for everyone. Everybody gets a timeout. Oh God. Why did you time me out? Because you're not gay enough. You're not being gay enough. You got to be more gay. God damn it! I got to replace the batteries on this. It's not looking too good here for these. I already have to replace the batteries on these. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 minutes already extended. Thank you, Tex Machina. You're very attractive. I'm gonna do my nasal spray. Anyway, yeah, guys, how you been? What is that? On Monday we did an all-day productivity stream, and that was amazing. That was good. Oh shit, Sir Chubbs with the 10 already. Oh my God, you guys are so attractive. Yeah, Teeks, I don't want to sound a little bit too forward, but you think these guys are coming on to me? Well, I mean, Coffee, I don't think they really referenced you at all, but yeah, but I mean, like theoretically or whatever. Yeah, Coffee, I guess they are making out with you or something. No, not making out with me, Teeks. Are they coming on to me? They're giving me the implication that they want me to make out with them. Yeah, sure, Coffee, whatever. I don't know. Just message them or something. No, Teeks, I need to like hear your opinion on this before I make my move. Okay, Coffee. You can do it, Cough. I believe in you. There you go. Snorlax says to join the party. There we go. But yeah, thank you, buddy. I wonder if these people will riot this time. Yeah, I wonder, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. God, like the timer is like so broke. Like it's either I need to replace. Well, I'll replace the batteries on all these, but also it's just because I don't turn them off, because I tape them to here and then I keep them on for like a month, and then I just replace the batteries. I need to get more. Okay, but anyway, yeah, guys, how you been? What's going on in the world? I haven't really been keeping track of the news. Yeah, fill me in. What's been happening here, Yeah, you know me, I've just been straight up chilling and shit. Oh, that's so much better. I can breathe out of my nostrils now. My nostrils. Here, let me turn this down. So in the world of streaming news, we have some good news. Coffee started streaming again, and he's doing it more regularly. It's great because, like, when I don't stream, which is quite rare, but still it happens. When I don't stream, Coffee has been kind of picking up the slack, and I've been every single time I notice he's streaming, I shout him out on the Discord, and you guys go over and say hi to Coffee. So I'm really sexually grateful for that and stuff, you know. Dad, what the hell does sexually grateful mean? Shut up, bitch. Okay, look. Oh, it's so good. Uncle Coffee, where does babies come from? Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to get fucking high right here. Asking me stupid questions about fucking babies and some of the fucking shit. Let me get my multivitamins in. You guys take your supplements yet today? D3, zinc, vitamin C. Very good. And we got these. We got B5, B50, Tonkat LE, lateral cortex, adrenal cortex, ADHD meds. Oh, that was so good. Oh, like Coffee says to all the females, you are so welcome. Oh, God, you are so welcome, baby. Who did a what now? Oh, shit, Nostalgia got $5. You guys are being so good. Thanks, guys. I don't know why. People on Sunday, they just weren't feeling it at all. I barely got, like, any fucking donos on Sunday. Everyone's just like, whatever, Dad, we're gonna go outside. And I'm like, no, son. Outside is full of pain and suffering. And what do you mean you're busy on a Saturday night, huh? Who is this she-devil? Why is she taking my son away from the computer to watch my live stream? Oh, I gotta re-bleach my hair today. I got my bleach boxes all ready to go. Nostalgic, thank you, man. I want to know who's coming with me. Who's coming with me, man? Yeah, what do we got here? Because sometimes when we touch... good news, y'all. Carmelo Anthony is guilty. Oh, did they actually, like, do the verdict? Dad, oh man, so my brother's wife had a kid a few months ago. Our mom came up to visit and she was repeatedly flipping out when the baby was getting more attention than she was. You should slap your mom. Just slap her and tell her to shut up. Even if she's not doing anything, just slap her to assert dominance. And if she's like, 108, you just go up to her and you say, shut up, whore. I'll teach you the Don Kellogg way. And he's like, what? And then you just slap her. Threatening to leave and shit. You gotta assert dominance, man. Tex Machina, thank you for the $5. Happy Pride Month, you filthy peeps. Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang, how's the hot sex in Thailand, my friend? 35, only 35 years, but we gotta win. He went to jail for 35 years? Well, I mean, he'll still be like an old guy when that happens, right? Yeah, I mean, like, that's still a long time. I think if you kill somebody, like, unless you, like, horribly raped and killed them while they were, like, in front of their child or something, you know, if it's just a regular, like, impulse murder, I think 35 is good enough, you know? I mean, like, he'll probably get killed by, like, Aryan Nation dudes or something in prison before any of that happens. But if people riot, I think the police should round up all those people. And I don't know, I've like, you know, when George Floyd happened, like, that was it. I was just dropping my, whatever, you know, like, fuck. Like, you know, like, that's why I stopped caring about humanity. And I'm like, lock up all these fucking protesters. Fuck them. But, Dad, some of them were peacefully protesting, and others were rioting. I don't care. I don't care. You're out and you're fucking protesting, right? You're rioting. Fuck you. Fuck you. And if I was an owner of like if I was the owner of a building in a strip mall, I would be like, guys, let's all go get guns. Let's all go get guns. Let's give our families guns. And if anybody comes by here, let's just shoot all of them. Like, that's what I would do if I was a business owner. I'm like, fuck that. They aren't ruining my business again. I'd be like, okay, you know, oh, wait, what? There's a protester riot. Oh, they gave out the verdict today? Okay. Yeah, guys, let's hang out at the businesses. Let's do, like, you know, let's fucking swap out and stuff. Let's just do some Kyle Rittenhouses and just shoot all these fucking, fake protesting pedophiles that are like, yeah, man, white guys saying the N-word and shit while they're attacking young dudes with guns. I mean, like, I wouldn't, you know, I'm not letting it happen again, you know, fuck it. Who killed the old man back in 2022 in San Francisco? Rooftop Korean style, exactly 108. There you go. Yeah, what is it? Greetings, gay sons. There you go. Dragon, when you tell me these mom stories that get evil, selfish of my mom was, yeah. I hear coffee doesn't taste like cigarettes anymore. No, he tastes like beautifulness and chicken parm and Vicks Vapor Rub. Anybody ever been watching the Bricks and Friggs Lego scandal? Yeah, so what happened? So, like, an old guy was like, I want to settle my son's stuff. And these guys are like, I'll buy it for, like, $5. And it was actually, like, $200,000. And then a guy did a video about it or something. But he was stupid. I don't know. Dragging me through English Town auction. She would spend the money my stepdad would give her so she could drag us there. Sandy ass auction. I'd get, like, new tube socks. What a whore. I need to show English Town auction on stream. That's right, Coffee. You tell him. You guys watch me just lose it. That's right, Coffee. You do it. Guys, again, remember, Coffee is streaming these days. So if you have not had the pleasure of seeing Coffee in action, go over and follow him on Twitch. Make an account and follow him on Twitch right now. He's very attractive. We have Pigs of Carson City, Catskills back in the day. Bricks and Fig scandal, L.A. Mariel, yeah, race rigging, yep. Yeah, dude, holy shit. Like, that was so obvious that they were fucking cheating and stuff, too. Like, so blatantly obvious. She's probably at the age where you can really mess with her, yep. His defense lawyer said that the victim tried to impale himself on the knife. Yeah, I think when I read that, I was like, okay, I think his defense lawyer, because it's not a family lawyer, right? Like, he's not a private lawyer. He's like a state appointed lawyer, right? And so, like, when you get those, like, they could just throw the case if they really wanted to. I love the whole situation of the Carmelo Anthony thing. It's like, hey, move, no. Move, no, move. He stabs him, and then he's like, okay. And he's like, I didn't, and then he says, I did it. I stabbed him. And then, like, it's just so obvious that he did it. And then, you know, and then it's just like, his family's like, this is bullshit. Al Sharpton, Jesse Jackson, give us money. And then they're like, okay, great, here's your money. You're gonna save your son, right? Nah, fuck that piece of shit. I'm gonna go buy a new Escalade. Yeah. Hey, son, good, have a good job with the state's appointed attorney, you know, for you. There you go. What? And then, like, oh, God, it's just the whole culture. I mean, this is another thing too, man, where, like, I remember Destiny tried to cancel JonTron because it's like, affluent black people don't commit as many crimes as like poor white people. I'm like, well, look at that, huh? #1 case right now in America. Affluent black child, family, dad's still there, and still he's got the impulse control of a kid on fucking fucking energy drinks and booze and hypnosis, just, you know, just stabbing. A PTSD monkey, you know, like fucking just, I love, you know, the thing is I used to think stereotypes are bad, but I'm like, nah, stereotypes are there for me to be pleasantly surprised when you're not the stereotype, you know? It's so good. It's so good. I think people should have pride in that too, you know? Like, it's like, oh, you're, like, I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not one of the dark chappies, but when I walk around and people see me and they think I'm a tourist and then they hear me speak Japanese, they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, I broke this stereotype, didn't I? Meow, 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 meow. And, anyway, what are you gonna do, right? Yeah, slap her, give her a good 1-2. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't drop the say note. It basically became a huge thing. What? Yeah, Rooftop, who killed the old man at 22? The jury acquitted him. Where's the protest? Yeah, I think that white people need to start protesting hardcore every single time now. Like, just make it happen. Make it happen, burn down some buildings. Well, I mean, they're burning down the wrong buildings, you know. They always go for, like, the black-owned fucking sports bars and shit. Fuck that. Go after the politicians' houses and their fancy cars and shit, you know. Like, go for that shit. That's where it's gonna hit them, you know. Like, do the whole Nepal thing. Those guys in Nepal, they're like, can we, you know, where are all our tax money going? And the politicians are like, we do not have any money. I do not know how Nepalese people talk. And then they're like, wait a second, your son... Mr. Super Politician, your son has an Instagram. Yes, he does. He's a very good boy. And then it's like, well, he's flexing. You bought him a nice car and a $50,000 watch, and he's like in Manhattan eating fucking Mai Tais or something. He's like, yeah. And then they're like, okay, we're gonna go burn down your house. Oh no, you know, like, or was that Indonesia? Anyway, point is that like you're going after the wrong people, man. Go after the fucking politicians, bro. Like, once you do that, then they'll really get scared. Then they'll really tell the National Guard to kill you, you know? Like, going after black-owned fucking sports bars or just random shit, like, that's not gonna do anything, you know? I think that, during riots, as long as there's video footage, if I was a politician with ultimate power, I would make it legal for any, owner to shoot anybody who's trying to, break into their place. Just, you know, make my day law for shops. It would be so good. Yeah, basically an elder man who owned the world's largest Star Wars collection. His son was trying to help him sell it. He made a contract with a franchise in Salem, Oregon to help him sell the Legos on consignment. The franchise owners were about to move out of the country. There needs to be a law and order to get all court-appointed lawyers, yeah. Corporate came and took control of the store with 2 new franchise owners. Then they just abruptly seized all the store property without time for previous owners to do anything about it. Oh, really? And they refused to pay back. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of messy. Why don't you just sell it yourself? Sell it on eBay or something, dude. Like, why would you just get, like, was it really that big of a collection? I don't know. I have no sympathy for that. You fucking retard. Like, you know, it's 2026, man. Like, this shit happens all the time. Whenever you leave your fate up to other people, that's when you get fucked, dude. Fucked in the ass. Sexual style, coffee style. Yeah, basically became a huge thing. Have you caught Japanese people talking mad shit about you? Not mad shit. They're just like saying something like, "Ooh, he's fat" or something. It's never like malicious, like "fuck that guy, I'm gonna kick that guy's ass." It's never like that. It's just like, "Ooh, look at the fat guy" or something, you know. Yeah, like when I was taking the train, people were so obvious about it. Like they'd look at me and then they'd take pictures of me and then I'd just confront them and I'd be like, "What's the problem? What are you doing? You know I can see what you're doing, right? Like, don't be so obvious." It's so funny because inside inner Tokyo, people don't do that. They mind their own fucking business. But when I was taking the train to the suburbs, people are just low impulse control. Like, I remember these junior high school kids, they took a picture of me because I'm looking like this, you know? Big fat guy reading Japanese stuff on the train. And one of the kids, like, he came in, he sees me, he starts bursting out laughing, covering his mouth, and then he goes across the aisle where I'm sitting, and then he's pretending to check his phone, and then he takes a picture, but, like, it's a silent picture, right? And then he goes and sits next to his friend, he's like, look, and I grab him, and I'm like, what are you doing, you know? Oh my, itai, nani yatten da yo? You know, nani yatten no? And he's like, hey, you know, like, so I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, Saki ore no shashin totta desho? You know, like, you took my picture, didn't you? No. And I was like, if you want a picture, just fucking ask, you know? Don't be a little bitch, like a stalker guy who takes a picture. And he was I was like, take a picture. And then, like, I grabbed his phone, gave it to his friend, and I grabbed his arm, and I'm like, yeah, and we took a picture. I'm like, that's what you do. And I was like, don't be a little bitch, dude. You know, be a man. And, you know, that's what you got to do. This one woman, too, I was sitting next to her because, like, my tattoo here says hate. And Japanese people are not used to people with the word hate on their arm. And this woman kept looking at me, and, like, she was checking her phone to see if she understood the kanji. And then I was like, look, it says hate, you know? And I'm like, I'm telling her in Japanese, like, yeah, it means what you say. And she's like, why? And I'm like, well, look here. This one says love, you know? And she's like, oh, okay. I'm like, yeah, see, in between love and hate, it's humans. It's supposed to be gay and deep. And I don't know, I was young and, you know, I needed the money. What? I don't know. Oh. Let's go look at more naked videos with Carmen's mom. Hey, she was young and she said she needed the money. Carmen, that was like last week. Shut up, you guys. Yeah, anyway, oh, my cock and my balls. Anthony's defense raised over $600K, and they went through the funds before the trial. They requested a public defender, and the best they could come up with was that Metcalf impaled himself. Pathetic. It's so good. Make Punjabi steaks legal. Oh, yeah. What's up, Benedict? How you doing? Wu-Tang, yeah, huge collection. What a fucking idiot, dude. Coffee, good question. Also, the son doesn't know much about the subject. He's still retarded. I don't know. Anybody who's like, hey, I've never done any research about your place, and I don't know anything about business, but can you please promise to do something right, you shady pawn shop having motherfucker? Like, come on, bro. The Japanese version of a hillbilly. Yep, that's sure, right? He figured selling on consignment would be the simple way, because he's retarded. Every time anybody looks for the simple way, get fucked in the ass. Mostly by coffee. That's what I gotta do. That's right, Coffee. You very attractive. Guys, can you just, please, in the chat, if you got it, like, at the keyboard, can you just say, Coffee, you are very attractive? I need Coffee to know that I'm not the only one. All of you guys think, Coffee, I'm sorry, but you're very attractive. Yeah, you guys just type that in, and then, he'll see it, and he'll know. Seems Bricks and Figs are, as well as those two franchise owners, Joshua and Brandon, have a history of screwing people over. Oh, really? Damn, dude. Fuck those guys. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, hey, man, this fucking a sucker's born every minute, right? What are you gonna do? And now, so this has been a pattern, and now Bricks and Figs are suing and pressing charges against Reckless Ben over stupid reasons. Somebody, like, it's just like, I don't know, man. Whenever I watch these TV shows, like these TV show dramas, and it's like, man, I have a drama. I'm having drama with these people. And then I just think about, like, ChatGPT, how they, like, killed that guy who was like, you're stealing copyright stuff, and I can prove it. I'm going to go to the court. And then it's like, oh, he killed himself. Or the Boeing guy, where it's like, oh, he killed himself. I mean, like, it seems like it's pretty easy just to stage a suicide. I found out the other day that 70% of murders that happen in New York City don't get solved ever. That means that there could possibly be serial killers, or just people that killed somebody and got away with it. Like, there's a lot more than I thought there were. I'm like, holy shit. And I think it's just simply a manpower issue. I don't think it's a skill issue. It's just there's too many people killing people. But, like, whenever I see that stuff, I'm like, in the drama, I'm like, wouldn't it be easier just to kill that person? Like, just make it look like a suicide or something? It seems like the cops don't even give a shit these days. I'm not saying that you should kill people. I'm just saying I'm surprised that, like, most problems don't end with, like, oh no, those guys who ripped everyone off, their store got burnt down. How did that happen? La-ti-da. Oh, that guy's brakes, like he was, I don't know, man. I think about, like, all this stuff where people just let their guard down. It's like you could easily poison them or cut off their brakes or, like, fucking burn their house down or something. I mean, like, there's so many ways to make it look like, not sketchy kind of thing, right? But anyway, what are you gonna do, right? Coffee, you make my schlong long. That's right, Coffee. See, Sir Chubbs knows what's up. Are there any classic retro speakeasy style bar in Tokyo? Dude, there's so many, Hashira, there's so many. Hashira, you bring me some stuff from America and we'll go to Star Bar. That's like a, we gotta go to the jazz bar next time, dude, I'm telling you. Yeah, you gotta come here and we'll go to the jazz bar. You bring me more comic books from America and we're gonna go hang out. Coffee, is that nobody ever talked about it in public until now? Yeah, Wu-Tang, no, that's a big deal, man. Exposing the evil pawn shops is a thing, right? I am most certainly gay for Coffee. See, Traditional Vibe even has your back, Coffee. Everybody guys, if you just came into the chat, please just tell me that Coffee, you are very attractive, okay? Just type that in. Guys, I typed that in. Can you guys just type in a version of that or something? We need Coffee to be reaffirmed that he is very sexual in the regions of the schlong area. What is it? Nobody talked about it in public right now. I am most certainly gay for Coffee. You have to promise me if you catch someone talking mad shit about me, you let them know. Just play translator. It would be oh, Coffee. Oh, dude, you know it, Cough. I mean, Coffee, my whole Twitch channel, whenever I play video games, is dedicated to you know, kicking people's asses and making them pay for being disrespectful to you, a gangster. So, of course, Coffee, of course. We'll get them, Coff. We'll hold them down while you're taking down their pants and taking them to Browntown, you know? Hi, fam. What's up, Let's See Sekai? What it does? Hiya, Let's. Yeah. Basically, they take franchise stores and find shady ways to take ownership of the franchise and leave the bills and liabilities to the previous owners. Wow. It just seems like a lot of people have really bad contracts, you know? Such as unpaid rent. Precincts in the hood just don't care. Yeah. So there are good owners, but the good owners are not taken over by corporate by the same Joshua and Brandon dude. Yeah, shit. No problem, dude. Cool. Coffee, you are very attractive. In the States, we are having issues with these teenage gathering and causing mayhem. I say implement flamethrowers. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, anybody who fucks with anybody, they automatically get thrown in the fire. Well, I mean, look, okay, I don't want to kill people because I think that's a waste of resources. I think if you attack somebody, if you physically, like, look, if you were like, hey, you know, you're talking shit, yeah, you want to talk shit, and it's like a one-on-one fair fight, then that's fine. But if you're like, hey, Japanese grandma, bump, and like punch her in the head, yeah, automatically work camp, North Korea style, 10 years. I don't want to go to the work camp. Well, you have to donate some of your organs. What? You got to donate some of your organs. Those kids that have cancer that aren't pieces of shit like you, they need those organs. So you can donate some organs or hard labor work camp. And fuck it, why go for just organs? Appendages too. Like, imagine if every black teenager who sucker punched an old lady or old man was like, okay, you either go to work camp for 10 years or you have to donate your legs. What? Yeah. Yeah, if you're going to attack people, you're going to do it from a wheelchair from now on, you piece of shit. You low impulse having piece of shit. I mean, wouldn't it be so great, you know, if people do that? Like, that's the worst fucking thing, man. I've been sucker punched before from the back of the head. It is not, that is like the most cowardly way to do anything, dude. Like, those people need to have their testicles ripped off and then just, like, you know, I don't know, just send over to Wing Bull's house and he'll take care of him. Where's Wing? He should be naked, oily, and touching himself right now. Coffee, you are very attractive. Coffee's awesome, that's right. In the States, we're having issues with the teenagers gathering, causing mayhem. I say implement, yeah, Coffee, we just burn them down. I'm hung like a fruit fly. Yeah, Coffee's very attractive. You are very attractive, Coffee. I need that OnlyFans. That's right, Coffee. Careful, Coffee. You might inspire some Coffee Fruit Fly AI comics. No! Sir Chubbs, can you imagine? That'll end up happening regardless, yeah. You should make one, make it free, but talk about your hobbies or something, yeah? It's been a certain demographic. It's a nice 20 years old, and they don't have any tech, yeah. I gotta head out, have class. Wu-Tang, you get in there. You get in there and you have fun making fun of your liberal people there. You do it. Do it, Coffee. Do it. Twang. Yeah, to Wu-Tang, you have a good day, sir. Yeah, you have a day, good sir. Yeah, that's right. Have a day. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's been some fun news, huh? Anything else happen in the news? Do I need to make some Fruit Fly comics? Nah. Make some more, make some comics of Coffee just going around and, like, doing stuff in Japan. That'll be fun. Yeah. Yeah, I already, what did I do? I had, oh, it's not here. It's over on the shelf. So, every time I go to work from now on, I'm gonna print out, like, maybe, like, 5, Coffee Talk. I'm gonna print out like 5 Coffee Talk videos or something, or pictures, the comics. So I'm gonna start like making my own. Like, I'm just gonna tape it to my notebook here, and so yeah, because I think the notebook has like I think 40 pages in it, so that's like 80 pages. And I'm just gonna start taping all the coffee comics and putting in there, and have like my own little coffee notebook just for me, just for selfish needs, just for fun. I took out the one where Coffee goes to Thailand, and I'm telling him, like, Coffee, you shouldn't fuck with the monkeys. And Coffee's like, don't worry, I know what I'm doing. He takes out a monkey, like a banana, and then he's like, hey, you want a banana monkey? And they just slaps the monkey, and then they attack him. And they're taking me into the trees, Teeks. They're taking me into the trees. I need to do more comics like that, where Coffee's like, I'm telling Coffee not to do something, but then he does it anyway. But then something fucked up happens to him. But then the next day, he's still fine. He's like Carl. He just resets after each trauma. It'll be good. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, oh yeah, dude, it's Pride Month again. I was thinking about wearing one of my gay bandanas, but I didn't put a patch on it yet. If I have an extra patch, maybe I'll put it on. Yeah, I was like, fuck it. Asmongold is wearing a gay pride t-shirt. Maybe I'll wear a bandana. If he's got the courage for it, I should too. Because I love gay people that are, like, normal and not weird and, like, demanding to see children and stuff. Like, those guys are all right in my book. Yeah, we got it there. That guy, the guy that stabbed and killed that chick in New York subway has been found incompetent. So they're going to lock him up in a mental hospital for a little while. For a little while? Oh, you mean the black guy who stabbed the Ukrainian chick? Yeah, I mean, like, that guy's in a... I don't know. I didn't have the full story on what happened with that. But, yeah, that guy, too, man. He seems to have good organs. Put him in a work camp or get those organs, Maybe the coffee fruit flies is what powers up the spiders that turn people gay. Maybe. That might be one hell of a topic. Yeah. Claude Fable 5 just came out today. I bet it could write some decent scripts. Cool. Yo, what up, Omar? What it does? You and I are going to stand out, walk around like a pimp on an Irish ass. That's right, Coffee. You'll do it. That was Atlanta. Oh, okay. This is a different one. Around blacks, I'll never relax. That's what Coffee says, and I believe that to be true. Yeah, I mean, like, at the end of the day, like, I think it's just people need to take responsibility, personal responsibility for being strong, Like, everyone should learn how to fight. Everyone should be working out, Like people, like, the reason why these guys get away with it is because they attack people that are weak, Everyone needs to work on getting stronger to defend the weak, Spider-Man style, I swear, if I lived in America, even if it seems like it's a peaceful place, I'd get my concealed carry permit or something, or whatever. I just, I'd find any weapon that I'm allowed to carry legally, and then just, take care of them, It's so funny how they say gun control. They're like, gun control means bad people have guns, and I'm like, what are you talking about? It means, like, like, more bad guys have guns. What are you talking about? It literally means that everybody except good people have guns, because the bad people don't care about getting caught with guns. It isn't like the UK where you go to jail for a long time, That was Atlanta's. Coffee, I'm sorry. I'm trying to pay attention to what you're saying. Teeks, pay attention. Are you paying attention, Teeks? I'm sorry, Coffee. You're very attractive, Teeks. That was Atlanta. Apparently, the Northern Irish are going house to house and dragging out migrants and burning their houses. Holy shit, that's based. That's awesome. Way to go, Ireland. Fucking liberals, man. Yeah, fuck them. Apparently, I asked him if he was eating peanuts. What on the train? It smelled bad, and he got mad at me, and I got mad back and told him to go fuck back to Africa. Hell yeah, dude. What books or comic books do you have in mind when I arrive in November? I don't know. I have a big list. I might have to ask you to bring a bunch. I'll just you got access to my Discord or whatever. Just send me a reminder of, like, what books you want, because I actually do have a list. I just gotta find it first. Yeah, I'm trying to build my library at my house again, guys. Trying to build this stuff, make it nice and sexual. My ass. Because sometimes when we touch, even the South Koreans are starting to push back on the third world Sharia law, Muzzy types. That's right. That's right, dude. I mean, the whole point is just, like, the funny thing is like, people like Omar takes the train and shit. I never take the train, so I don't really, like, notice, like, I don't see these third worlders acting like pieces of shit, but, I don't know if I saw that though. I guess I would call it out. It really just depends on my mood that day. But if the guy's being loud and like he's next to me, I'd be like, shut the fuck up. Like, it's so funny. All this shit that happens, I think it's just that I'm like a walking reminder to keep your shit together. Like, people see me and they snap out of it and they're like, well, what the fuck? Who is this guy? You know? But yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, I mean, like, you know, I get angry at the third world chappies as much as possible, but at the end of the day, it's the politicians that are letting these guys in. I mean, Japan is an all-where-you-can-rape buffet, pretty much. Like, everyone has their guard down, nobody locks their fucking doors and shit. Like, anybody who's coming from a third world hellhole is going to see that and be like, oh my god, I could steal all this shit. These idiots don't know how good they got it, you know? They're, like, basically every third worlder is like Wesley Snipes in Demolition Man. It's like, you know, Rob Schneider. Hey, we're the police. We're not trained to deal with this kind of violence, you know? Like, it's just like, yeah. It's Japan. Japan is Rob Schneider. Yeah, you know? I don't know, man. If people are being loud or something on the train, just fucking, I don't know, man. I mean, like, this is another reason why it's like, learn martial arts. Because if it's like, you know, like, I mean, imagine how much of a hero you look like if you, like, if somebody's filming you and you're like, shut up, this is Japan. Stop being a prick, you bastard. And then everyone's like, hey, that guy's cool. Like, fuck yeah. I mean, the ultra right-wing guys won't care if you're defending Japan or not. They'll be like, get him out of here, you know? It's like, but still, what are you going to do, right? I asked him if he was eating peanuts, and what is it? Yeah. You got to let me know when you want, what you want from the States. Oh, yeah, coffee. I got to let you know. Here, I'm going to make a note of that right now. Tell Hashirya the books. Tell Koff the food to bring from the States. Yeah, you gotta let me know what you want. Oh yeah, last night an old guy was yelling at an African delivery guy saying, go back home. Everyone else is confused and yelling back, go, yeah, go next. That's right. That's right. Yeah, take that. Excuse me, princess. He thought I would automatically be scared because he's black and I made him look like a bitch. Yeah. God, I had a weird dream last night about cats. Like, fucking, oh god. It was such a weird dream. Like, cause, like, Cats, my buddy who made the Learning Japanese website, you know? He basically got famous and then just dipped off of the internet. You know, dipped off of the planet, pretty much. In my dream was that, like, he went to university for whatever reason just to chill. He didn't even want to study. He was just there to, like, hang out. And he's like, yeah, that was weird. It's like he went back to university just to, like, fucking, like, be like Val Kilmer and Real Genius and just, like, stay there infinitely. He's like, what a better place to hide out but be around, like, you know, energy and young people and stupidness. And I'm like, okay, yeah, cool. That was a weird dream. That was such a weird dream. The fruit flies coffee. The fruit flies. I gotta get that yellow paper to start getting the fruit flies in there. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, sports ball. What up, Cobra? What it does. Yeah, that's true. Us getting angry at third worlders is futile because the government will keep bringing them in. Well, I mean, I'm saying call it out. The only way that these people learn is if you call them out. You be nice at first and then be like, look up, like, you know, like, listen, you fucking piece of shit. Grab them by the cheeks and be like, you fucking motherfucker. You were talking shit about coffee, weren't you? And they're like, what? Don't you ever talk shit about coffee. I mean, you know, it's good. It's good shit. Yeah, sports ball. Yeah, what is it? Who's the worst opinion, commie, Chinese or Sharia Muslim? I don't know. They're both pretty bad, but the Sharia law Muslims are committing the petty crimes of, like, stealing, like air conditioners and, like, copper wiring from, like, shrines and stuff. But the Chinese are doing, like, equally super big scale stuff. I mean, the whole reason why they got rid of the easy stuff for the business manager visa is because so many, like, millionaire plus Chinese people are coming here and like, yeah, I set up a business, and then they just had their friends come and, like, spend their own money. So they're giving their own money to themselves and then just paying the tax to the government just so they could stay in Japan. Like, it's a pretty easy loophole. I mean, like, I bet PewDiePie does this shit too, you know? Like, it's so simple. In case you guys don't know, this is what you do if you're rich in Japan, but you don't want to get married or something to a Japanese person. You start up a business where it's like you need to make a certain amount of money every year, and usually it was only like 15 or 30 grand. So like, let's say you're a millionaire, right? So you set up a business where it's like a cash business, well, not cash, maybe like a little bit easier, so it's better transactions or something, right? Then you just have somebody from another account that's yours of a shell company, and then they pay your company for like 3 projects a year or something, right? Like 10 grand, 10 grand, 10 grand or something. And then you're like, yeah, look, I paid for this, and I paid some fucking Japanese guy to work there, and like I'm paying a minimum wage, and then like they're basically paying for the salary of the worker and then paying the taxes off of it, and then like to them that's nothing. That's like a little drop in the bucket of their wealth, and then that's how they get to stay in Japan. And so like a lot of Chinese millionaires were doing that, and Japan finally caught on. And the worst part is that those Chinese people, they were buying properties up the ass, and then they were naturalizing in Japan, like to Japanese citizenship, but then they still had Chinese citizenship. And yeah, I mean, I think there should be a rule. There should be a very clear rule that if you naturalize, you're not allowed to become a politician. Your kids get to become politicians, but you can't become a politician. I think that's the way to go about this, the smart way. But yeah, yeah, crap, I forgot my umbrella. What, mass protests in Ireland too? There you go. The Irish are not messing around. Ireland, you know, hoity-toity, leprechauns. Crap, I forgot my umbrella. I hope it doesn't rain. Look out, Wu-Tang. Yeah, I asked him politely. I showed him zero respect. I showed zero respect. It was him. Yeah, fuck him. Kick his ass, Omar. Yeah, learn some jujitsu and break that motherfucker's arm. Yeah, Cole would be out with the hearts. I would love for someone to interview Katz and see what he thinks about AJ has grown massively. I mean, Katz doesn't want any of that heat, but it would be fun, yeah. It would be interesting to see where he's at after all this time. Hey, shh. Yeah, that's right, Don Kellogg. You know, put on the dress, Don. Put it on. Lots of them, what is it? Oh my god, I just looked up some English Town auction videos. I may need therapy after this. Coffee, look out! No, coffee, no. Lots of them own Airbnb properties. Yeah, that's a thing. Instead of starting a business in Japan, can a rich person just buy like 5 Coco Ichiban Curry franchises? And I don't know. I didn't think about it like that. Maybe you could do that. I don't know. I mean, the best way to get PR is just work at a regular company for like 10 years, you know? Or you could marry a Japanese person, but if you marry a crazy chick, then there's no guarantee that, like, you know, what, to get PR, you probably have to have it, you have to be like still married to her for like I don't know, like 2 or 5 years after, what is it? So 2. So you still have to be married to some chick for 5 years, and that's if she's not crazy. And I don't know, man. I've seen some dudes that don't know any Japanese, and they're married to some fucking crazy chicks. So I don't know. That's why I get angry when I see these guys who are like, I came here with my Japanese wife, and now I'm going to fulfill my dream of being a content creator in Japan. And I'm like, I hate you. I hate you. Coffee, get him. Come on, it takes. Coffee, get him. Oh god, coffee. I didn't mean kill him. Just, you know, rough him up a bit. Sweet Jesus, coffee. Coffee, what are we gonna do with the body? Don't worry, Takes. This ain't the first time around the rodeo. Okay. Coffee, why do you keep shooting him? Hey, I mean, you know, I loaded the gun, you know, let me at least empty it a little bit. Okay, Coffee, I mean, if you say, oh god, Coffee, can you wait for me to finish the sentence? Let me finish the sentence. Coffee's just murdering people. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, how much for a Coco Ichiban curry? Let's ask Jenkins. Let's see. Jenkins, how much is a Coco Ichiban curry? You are gay, sir. What? If I want to buy a Coco Ichiban curry franchise shop in Japan, roughly how much would that cost? Also, why do I keep thinking about men in more than a friendly sense. Help. Let's see what ChatGPT has to say about my sexual proclivities. Oh God! For a Coco Ichibana franchise in Japan, the answer is a little strange. Coco Ichi doesn't operate like most franchises. Their famous Bloom system generally requires people to work within the company and prove themselves as managers, then earn the right to become franchise owners. They historically have not simply... Oh, wow! So you have to actually work there, and then you could buy it. You can't just buy it outright. Oh, that's weird. If you somehow acquired for existing location were accepted into the system, several million yen, potentially from 50 million, so $500,000 to like $1.5 million. Really? Damn. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, but that's weird. You have to like work there for a long time, and then as for the second question, why do I keep thinking men in more than a friendly sense? Simply question could be attraction exists on a spectrum. Some possibilities. You may be bisexual. You may mostly be straight, but have occasional attraction to men. ChatGPT's got everything. Oh my God! I just booked up some English Town auction videos. Cool. Do you keep up with Cats at all? Nah, I wish I did though. But he's like on radio silent. He doesn't talk to anybody. How much for a Coco curry? It says anywhere from $500,000 to $1.5 million. I'm curious too. Besides the whatever I'm in Tokyo, I go to Coco Ichiban. Coco Ichiban is good, dude. They have other curry shops, like other brands of curry shops, but Coco Ichiban's my favorite. I love getting the spinach and then the eggs and the sausage. I just load it up. I just smorgasbord that shit, bro. I'm curious too. Besides, what is it? Is there any more content left in Japan? I don't know. I mean, my whole thing is I'm just sharing my experience with you guys. You know, it's all about me. Japan content second. You know, but firstly, it's me. So that's my selling point. Book 7 is on the way. Dawn, Dawn, I have notes. Okay, I have notes, Dawn. I have notes. But like, I don't want to like make you look bad. So I will not criticize you. But I think that overall, you can't say, Dawn, you like made those books like only. How can you release so many books in such a short amount of time, Dawn? Like, are you really? Like how? How is it? Like, how long does don't real manuals take like a long time to put out? You've released like 7 books in like 1 year, Dawn. Like, how? Last time I talked to you, you had released 3. Now you're on book 5 and 7. Like, what's going on, Dawn? Well, it feels like you're just kind of jumping. You're like you're on one of those like staircases where you're like 1, 2, 3, but you're just stretching your leg and going to like the 3rd one and then just going up and up. And I'm like, that's okay, Dawn, but like, Dawn, you're pumping this out too fast. It makes me bi-curious. Yeah, but anyway, is there I don't know, I was thinking about it the other day about the Japan content, right? Like, is there any more Japan content? And I think what it comes down to is just like, I think seniority kind of works in my favor here, you know? I have 5 people working for me now. Oh, to make the book? Okay. Well, you're very attractive. Oh, so good. Oh God, sometimes when we touch. Well, what is it? What was I gonna say? Gay sex. Pouring the coffee. I forgot what I was talking about. I was yelling at Don. The 3 had been in works for a year. Okay. I mean, like, but Don, isn't the whole point of the book is that you're talking from your own personal experience? How does that work if you have other people researching the book for you and then putting it out? I don't know. I always thought a book process is like you by yourself. And like, if you're using AI to speed up the process, I guess if you're vetting it well enough, that's fine. But like, I don't know. It's just like when I think about those books for like, hey, this is a manual for dummies, right? Like what is it? I don't know, like blacksmithing for dummies or something. I bet they used a group of people to make that one book too, right? And I don't know how long it took them to make a book like that. So it's just weird. It's weird to see you announce 3 books and then you're on book 5 and now you're on book 7. Like, Dawn, it's so fast. Like, are you really having that much personal input? Like, if you have like that book and then like, you know, you're like, if you have people working on it for you. I have 5 people working for me now. Nomadic is the same hydraulic park, and we could take that off the shirt to see. I don't need to go to some high tower building. I guess we can just go stupid dog statue. Yeah, I mean, well, coffee. What's gonna happen is that if you come to Japan, I'm gonna just do the same thing I do with everybody, which is you'll come to Shinjuku and we'll hang out in Shinjuku. And then if you want to go to other parts of the city, you go with Johnny B. Johnny B. How much it is to see. Just open your eyes. Oh, Johnny B. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be staying in Shinjuku. That's the whole thing, Coffee. My whole thing is, like, if people come to Japan, they come to me. If they want to hang out with me so bad, they come to me in Shinjuku, and then we just go to my places that I like to go to here. Yeah, what is it? I think John Dobbs filmed everything in Tokyo twice over now. Probably, yeah. The authors use researchers to help write their books all the time. Okay, I didn't know that. 15K sold globally. Japanese versions are in the works. Editors, okay. Even for fiction, 100. I can't read that. Hydrangeas. I know what they are. They're the purple flowers, right? And the ones that look like circles are nice. Dawn is a machine. Making videos about Japan for tourists and pretentious people is oversaturated and lame. Yeah, exactly. No, I spend 4 hours in traffic every day, so I dictate voice, and then the notes come in, and they're processed, and then the drafts are created via a model. That is trained about 1 million pages of videos of me. Cool. And then they go to editors. Editors do the corrections and formatting. Spark Ingram handles the process. Cool. Well, hell yeah, Don. See, now I understand the process. And now I get it. You're doing it. You're just doing it your own style. That's still efficient. I like that, Don. Don, you're very attractive. I never doubted you for a second, Don. The latest books are about certifications. As I pass, I write the book from my view. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. No, that makes sense. I forgot that now you can just dictate everything and then have the Claude or whatever read it and then cut out the fat and then make it into a better format. You know, that's the whole thing. My whole thing is, like, as long as you're researching, so you have a very good, like, tight understanding of that shit, and then, like, you're cutting it up into an efficient, easy to process and digest viewpoint, then yeah, that's the most important thing. Not just like those guys who go online and they're like, this is the top 5 things about Japan. I'm like, wait, when did you go to Japan? Oh, I never went. Well, what did you do? I just looked up online, I grabbed some clips, and then I put it together. I'm like, you piece of shit. Coffee, get him! Come on, it takes. Oh, God. Coffee, I didn't. Wow, he's. Oh. Now, right in the spine, Coffee. Yeah, it takes. I don't know. I was just what. I mean, you just give me a sec. Coffee, go! Coffee, I was just saying that he copied some Japan videos. Did he really have to die? This is the only way they learn, takes. Oh, God, Coffee, no. Coffee just becomes like an infinite, like, non-killable god with a shotgun who just kills anybody at, like, the slightest inconvenience. Coffee, that guy, he cut in line, and, oh, God, just shoots the guy's ankle off. Coffee, no, what are you doing? Hey, you know, he shouldn't have been standing there, you know? Diagram is a series of no thrills to this point, and other books take a long time. Okay. There are so many self-proclaimed experts on Japan these days, and they're all clueless. I mean, my whole thing is, like, I don't want to deal with, like... I mean, I was talking to Jim about this the other day, how it's, like, Jim hates my AI thumbnails. Like, he fucking hates them. He despises the AI thumbnails. He's like, they're lazy, they're pretentious, they suck, and, like, it shows that you're creatively void. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Like, Jim's my friend, so I don't take anything he says, like hurtfully, you know, like he's just he's given his criticism and I appreciate it, you know, like that's the best thing when you can say stuff to your friend and like you're like, yeah, it's fine, like, you know, I don't agree with what you're saying, or I mean I see your viewpoint, but I don't, like, you know, I'm still gonna do my own thing, but I appreciate that you like have no hesitation to tell me these things, right? But Yeah, Jim was telling me how he doesn't like the thumbnails and how like I have like really shit views recently, and he's like you get most of your like engagement and cash from like doing live streams, and he's like you should just double down on the live streams, and I was like nah, I don't want to do that. And he's like, why? And I was like, well, when I do the live streams only twice a week on YouTube, it's like an event, you know? Like, people have to look forward to it. Like, the people that really like this stuff and they want to keep it going, like, they'll put it in their calendars. Like, they'll actually, like, remember, like, oh, shit, this is, like, the dad hangout day. Because, like, I stream on Twitch, like, you know, more often, but that's always when everyone's sleeping in America. And also, I don't really read the chat that often in Twitch. It's more just me hanging out and you guys talking to each other. So... if I was doing YouTube live streaming every day, then I would become a live streamer, and that would oversaturate like this event that we're doing. Like the thing stops being special when you keep doing it every fucking day, right? So, and he's like, well, you want to lose weight, why don't you make that into a video series? And I was like, nah, I don't want to do that either, because I've done that in the past. And it's never worked out. And I don't really want to make my online identity, like, part of my personality is that, like, I'm a fat guy trying to lose weight. Like, I'll do that on my own, off camera. And then, like, when I do lose that weight and I am sexy, then I'll make videos about it. But I don't want to share my process with people, because then, like, you know, it's just like your family, right? Like, I wouldn't share my family on my YouTube, because it's just, I don't want people... acting like they're my friend that like know my family, you know, like that's just too weird for me. Like it's too parasocial. Like if it's all about me, that's fine, I can handle it, but I don't want to bring other people into the mix that aren't like YouTube. And I would never fucking date or marry a YouTuber either. Like that's just too weird, just too out of there, you know. Like, you know,
what you need to do is be happy. That's the important part. And put on the dress.
Yeah, exactly. You know, you got to be happy and put on the dress, right? That's the most important thing, right? Yeah, but I mean, the whole thing is just like I'm gonna keep doing me. Like when I saw that I was getting the same results for the reaction videos as I was for my own vlogs and other videos, I was like, these other videos could be good. They could be a lot better. But if everyone doesn't give a shit about my fucking vlogs, then why am I going out spending all this time to film stuff and edit it when it gets the same results as a simple reaction video? So for the moment, I'm just going to double down on the reaction videos. And but I'm not. It doesn't mean I'm going to go out and stop filming. I'll still keep filming. I'm just saying that like it'll be like, you know, mostly reaction videos, and then on occasion you guys will see a video where I'm outside and stuff, you know. But I don't know. What do you guys I want to hear your feedback on it. What do you guys think about these reaction videos that I've been putting out for over a year? Are you guys butthurt at all that I'm not putting out any other videos besides reactions? Because I have not gotten a single like bad negative feedback thing from being like, it's all reaction videos, this sucks. Like, I think you guys pretty much get the process now. I think you guys understand. Yeah, what is it? My master's thesis from MIT is coming out of 50,000 words, autonomous intelligence at scale, agentic AI systems, memory architectures, and policy imperatives of persistent machine agency. Cool. Isn't that what shotguns are really for, though? Exactly, Cobra. You get it. Don, what's your opinion on Fable 5? You say Fable 5, and I keep thinking that the video game Fable. Who just bought a book? Thank you. Oh, somebody just bought a book from the stream? Thank you, guys. Yeah, Don, put the link for your page again. Shout yourself out, Don. Being a big city where people aren't straight up rude is going to be mind-blowing enough for me. Coffee, you're very attractive. I hear you can ride the trains and not be murdered there. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's a perk, Cobra. Yeah, that's a perk, Cobra. Yeah, what you need to do is be happy. The important part is put on the dress, right? You're already sexy. What was that video where you painted your skin green? That was awesome. Yeah, you're a good editor, actually. I think that was my alien video. Just type in TkyoSam alien commercial. It should come up. I work them corners. Yes, you do, Wu-Tang. You get out there and you pedal your ass to make Dad his milk money. I would totally see. I would like to see different videos. Those are cool. I would also be nice to see more outdoor interaction videos. Like that time you went camping. Dude, I got a reminder yesterday on Instagram. It's like, did you know that 5 years ago you made a video of you camping in Shizuoka? And I'm like, that was 5 years ago? Holy shit. I didn't think it was that long ago. God, to think that I went out there with no safety net on spaghetti, like no fucking tow truck service or anything. Like, that's just nuts that I was able to go that far. I'm hurt that you're not, quote-unquote, putting out. You gotta put on that dress, baby, in a sexual manner that's very tasteful and attractive. Did you ever use that DJI camera? I filmed a little bit of it, but I haven't released any of the footage yet. You're going to do videos in the park? Yeah, so I wanted to do walking videos in the park with that camera. I haven't played around with it. But yeah, I mean, I have it. I carry around in my, what do you call it? In my bag. Every single time I go out, it's in there with the GoPros. You're going to do videos in the park. I want 24/7, 365 dad stream. Yeah, do it, dude. Do it. Now, let me add another 5 minutes to Don Kellogg's very sexualness. He's very sexual. In the ass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20-minute extension. Cool. Almost 1 minute left over on the 60 minutes. Oh, shit. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't see anyone complaining about doing the reaction videos. And I'm not saying that I won't do videos where I'm out filming. I'm just saying, like, it's not a priority right now. It's going to happen. Like, you guys paid for that equipment. I'm gonna go use it. I'm just saying that, like, what is it? You guys seem to be okay, content. Because the whole thing is like, you know, people dip off. Like, people come in and then they dip off. So you need to constantly have a new stream of new audience members coming in, because people get bored, you know? Like, you guys are cool. You guys hang around. This is the clubhouse, and you guys are always chilling and keeping it real and stuff. But you know, that's not it's not permanent, right? Like, you know, people, it's like TV shows. People get bored of TV shows and they move on to the next one and the next one. So you need to constantly be advertising your stuff by putting out cool shit, so more people see you, so more people come in, and then they support the channel, you know? And I don't know, it's just, I like being underground, though. I like being underground. I like having this, like, kind of amateur, like, Adult Swim feel to my channel, you know? Okay, that first hour is up. But thanks to Don Kellogg and Nostalgic and who else did the thing? And Sir Chubbs and Tex Machinas. We got 20 minutes. 20 minutes extended. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. It seems like all the big players are here right now. Look. Okay, you guys got 20 minutes. I'm going to triple the time of whoever donates in the next 20 minutes. So if you guys want Dad here for a while, if you're working, if you're locked in doing stuff and you want me, and you want to get the most bang for your dollar, now's the time to fucking get this thing past 100, okay? Just fucking fling it. Go to the get the bonsai. This is the chance for you guys to really bonsai it up now and lock in Dad for the day. I don't have any, I'm pretty sure I don't have any obligations for today. Yeah, no private lesson. Yeah, no do I have? No, I don't think so. No private lesson, nothing like that. So yeah, if you guys want to lock Dad in for the day, and I got plenty of stuff to do too. Like, you know, this is the time to do it, guys. You know, D to the P. Bros call me DP, short for Donkey Puncher, bro. Dude, my dad, he owns a dealership. He will totally hook you up. Yeah, it was me. I'm the complainer. Oh God, Cobra Bebops. Waiting for coffee at 7-Eleven now. $1.50. Cool. Dude, 7-Eleven coffee. Actually, 7-Eleven coffee in Japan is still pretty cool. You get like an ice cup and then you just go to the machine and they fill it up for you. People are so nice, man. That's the whole thing. Don Kellogg, thank you for doing the books. Yeah, Don, you're very attractive.
Thanks for buying my books.
Buy my book. Buy my book. Buy my book. It's the... Dude, Don, you're very attractive. Did I pin my thing? I did pin it. Hey, is my, Okay, yeah, and the poll is still up. Don, you are so very attractive. Holy shit. It's 50 bucks. 50 buccarinos, guys. Holy shizen. Oh my God. Don, very attractive. You're making me sound like Bill Cosby because they're very attractive. Okay, here, I'm gonna pause the timer really quick then. And let me go get some more ice for my shit. Here, I'll put on the commercial really quick. Oh, God, Don, you're so very attractive. Thank you, Don. Guys, hype in the chat for Don Kellogg, keeping it real. West Side. Okay, I gotta move. Sometimes when we touch. Oh, God, my ass. Oh, fucking. Oh, God, I'm farting, too. Oh, why? I'm farting and I'm stretching. In that order. Oh, God. Oh, coffee. Why? It takes, you gotta use the gummies. Really, coffee? But it's too soon to use the gummies. I'm telling you, it takes. You're gonna want those gummies. You're gonna want them.
Welcome to the What an awesome power. Put some hair on your chest. I always stop. There won't be enough left to defend. But how am I gonna... Dragon Ball Z. Today at 5. Only Toonami. People of the Earth, listen carefully. The final countdown is here.
How can someone be that strong?
The survival of the Earth.
Don't let him win!
And a whole new brew to deal with. All new episodes of Dragon Ball Z, starting Monday at 5:30.
I can assure you, this is not a dream.
Don't even try and grab it.
The future of the planet is in your hands. Tell us where the Dragon Balls are. Why aren't you here?
All right, Boo. Let's do it. That's way too much energy. It's enough to blow the planet 10 times. It's crazy. This is it. Majin Buu's so much stronger than anyone I've ever faced before. But I know there's still a way to win. What I represent can never be destroyed.
Trunks, let me handle this. I'd rather fight and die than watch this all happen. It's okay to hurt. It's okay to feel the rage. Harness it. Use it as a tool. There is no end for me. No
Someone like you really suffered before. Garlic Jr. has returned from the dead. Now the Earth will feel his wrath. These three warriors are our planet's last line of defense. Get ready for a Toonami special event. The Garlic Jr. Saga, an all-new Dragon Ball Z miniseries. Saturday at 10 a.m. Get this only Toonami.
Earth's mightiest warriors. The galaxy's greatest evil. The fate of our planet. Every episode.
You want to see my number?
We both
Saturday at midnight. The greatest action cartoon ever made. Dragon Ball Z. Simple mathematics.
You should know better than to oppose me.
Time to make coffee. And I get really sexy. And so, okay, hey, I'm back. Oh, to find the real me. Anyway, hey guys, Dad's back. Turn on the timer again. Boom. Yeah, guys, we still got 18 minutes. If anybody wants to top Don Kellogg, that was 50. Well, I'll triple that time. But if anybody wants to triple Don, what is it? We still have 74, 26 to make it an even 100. Yeah, well, I mean, if anyone does more than 50, I'll triple that time, even longer than the 50. But anyway, it's up to you guys. J-Man Black Jazz. Anyway, timer started. Good. 17 minutes until the possible extension, the big extension, the big extenderino takes. It must have been raining or something outside. It's all like humid. God, my laundry's been outside for the last couple days. I gotta really bring it in. You know, like when it's too humid and you're like, oh shit, I should have like really brought my stuff in. And you're like, ah, well, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Damn, is that a critic reference? Oh shit, 108, man. You got that. You man of culture. 108 understood that buy my book. Buy my book. You know, that TV series was only one season. I could have sworn that the critic was like 6 seasons or something, dude. Anyway, yeah, I got my gay bandana here. We'll fold this up. Party probe. There needs to be something to listen to as I edit 416 pages. Dude, we're locked in, man. We're locked in, guys. You get your food. The fucking, you know, Cobra gets his workout in. Sir Chubbs gets his sushi and booze. Fucking Omar gets his hot females and judo. And, you know, Tex Machina gets his nice tea to get ready to go and hang out on the beach, on the shore of his reclusive cabin, his cyberpunk cabin. It's nice. Well, the employees only earn like $400 a month. That's right. So good, so good. Anyway, yeah, guys. Any other news that's been happening? I think this is like a thing I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna ask you guys about news to see if you guys are more jacked into the news than I am. Ugh. Coffee, why? Thanks. You gotta just burp it out, you know. Thanks. Ugh. Give it a little spank and a sprinkle, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna re-bleach my hair later today too. It'll be nice. Be nice and sexual. Like, you know, on a sexual level, of course. Oh, you guys can't even see that it's a rainbow because of the green screen. Okay. Ugh. I'm always sore. Sometimes I wonder, why do I do this? It's because you want to be strong for your future. Dude, oh yeah. Were you guys in the Discord yesterday? I found out my friend that works for the FBI, which I thought FBI guys got paid pretty handsomely. My buddy who was in the FBI, he like quit to like go marry some move to the Philippines and just like work, like just like marry some Filipino chick. And he told me he has 3 kids now. I talked to him only 5 years ago, dude. And I saw that he was online last night. I'm like, hey man, like, how's it going in the FBI? And he's just like, yeah, I quit. And I'm like, what do you mean you quit? You don't just quit the FBI. I thought like for some reason like you have to like, you can't just quit. But he's like, yeah, I just quit. He's like, I saved up my money and now I'm just living, like, he's like, I retired early and now I'm just living in the Philippines. I'm like, you're not even 40. Like, you can retire before you're 40. And he's like, yeah. Like, he's like, I just lived poor. I saved all my money and now I'm just like, and that money stretches really far in the Philippines. I'm like, holy shit. He's like, yeah, I found a wife and we got 3 kids now. And I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm just chilling, you know, just studying the language and just hanging out, right? You know, raising my kids. And I'm like, holy shit, dude, like, way to go. This is like my friend from like back in high school and college. And like, yeah, he moved to Asia and he like became an English teacher. And then he learned Chinese to super fluency and became a translator. And then he went back to America and he passed all those security checks. And he started working at the FBI doing something Chinese related. And then he was just like, yeah, he worked there for like what? When did I go to Taiwan? Like 10 years ago? So like maybe like 8+ years or whatever. Like he had to go through a lot to get past that security check. Like holy fuck. I thought for some reason the government like agencies like CIA and FBI won't hire you if you lived abroad, but I guess he was like his family was like, well, what do you call it? Not connected, but what do you mean? Like they passed the security checks. Like I remember my one buddy, he was trying to join, I don't remember what government service, but his brother-in-law got arrested a couple times, and because of that, he didn't get any security clearance, and like he didn't get the job. And I'm like, that sucks. What are you gonna do? Iran shot down a U.S. helicopter. Cool. We rescued the pilots of a boat drone. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. That was still cool how they were able to find that one guy because of a heartbeat shit. Oh yeah, Coffee was watching this video the other day about all the super hyper security that they do at the White House now, and that's crazy, man. Like, they have cameras that are like super tiny, like ballpoint pen style cameras everywhere to like show if somebody's trying to like take something out of their pocket, and they have like pressurized things in the floor to detect who's walking. And like, I know why they did that. Like, Coffee, I wasn't thinking about this before. They're probably doing that because of stealth technology, Coffee. They finally created an invisible man suit, and they want to know if anyone's using that like ninja camouflage to like sneak into one of those benefits or something, Coffee. Because if the pressure goes off but they don't see anybody there, then that means they're using the stealth technology, Coffee. Yeah, thanks. I didn't think about that. See, Coffee, you gotta think outside the box here. It's crazy. Yeah, it seems like a lot of foreign tourists thinks that all the bento type foods at the convenience are healthy, but it's full. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Hashid, yeah. I mean, they're still great though. They still taste amazing, but yeah, they're not good for you at all. But still way better than healthy. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like in America, it's fried cardboard pretty much, you know. Did any of you guys, like, do any of you guys actually eat at like gas stations or like, I don't think they really have convenience stores in America, but like, do you guys ever actually eat from there? Like, what do you normally get? Like when I was in America, if I'd go to like a gas station, I'd usually get the green Tabasco Slim Jims, regular Fritos. I didn't like the flavored Fritos. I mean, I didn't hate them, but I love just the corn chip Frito chips. And I get, I don't know, I get like a Sierra Mist or a Mountain Dew or something. Like, those are like my after school snacks. Like, my buddies and I would skateboard down this hill, and then we would go and to like the gas station, like a Shell gas station or something, and then on the way to the skate park, and we get like Mountain Dew, Frito chips. It's so good. Slim Jims, hell yeah. If we went to my friend's house, we would like get those Quaker oat granola bars that were really good. I love the chocolate marshmallow ones; those were my favorite. Or we get we microwave taquitos, and those were fun. But yeah, it was good. How many gummies to turn invisible, Coffee? That's an important question to ask. I've done too much weird crap in my life to pass the security clearance. Yeah. Gas station burritos are a staple of working guys here. I remember in college, I used to buy the blue chimichanga microwave burrito things from the supermarket. Yeah, like my roommate and I, like we lived off of, what was it? The packet of ramens that were like 10 cents each. My roommate liked the red one. I don't know why he liked the red. They had red, orange, blue, and green. And I liked the green one the best. But I forgot what flavor that was. But my roommate liked the red, and my buddy was dating an Asian chick at that time, and she told us that you could eat them like potato chips, and they were so cheap, so we would just eat those as snacks at home. But if we wanted to get fancy, we would go to the supermarket and we'd get the microwave. They had the green burritos, and I'm not talking about like the pre-made Chipotle shit. I mean like literal shit, horrible. 20 cents, like red or green. They had the red packet or the green packet or the blue packet, and the blue packet was the fancy one that cost the most. God, I can't believe I ate so horribly back then. Like, no wonder I was just like insecure and fat and low self-esteem. Me, it wasn't good. I won't touch most fast food or a gas station coffee. I'm talking about earlier. Like, if you did at one point or now, what would you get, you know? I'm not talking... I wouldn't eat that shit now, you know? The gas station sushi are the worst. Better off just getting a nasty hot dog or burger. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, when I went to 7-Eleven in California, I liked getting that pizza. The pizza was okay. I have, and it sucks, but some have fried chicken now. Fried chicken? I used to eat at 7-Eleven near my old job. Sandwiches were great. When I was a kid, there was an Exxon that sold subs, like actual fresh subs. I used to microwave that shit and lettuce would go all yeah, I hated that. Like, we used to get Taco Bell and that was the same thing. It's like you could microwave it and the lettuce would just go, like it would taste like weird, just not lettuce at all. I had a TS clearance in the Army for some reason. What does that mean? We have we got Buc-ee's, good BBQ. Yeah, what is the difference between Buc-ee's and like? Oh wait, no. Cracker Barrel. I always thought that Buc-ee's and Cracker Barrel were the same thing. I guess not. Cobra 50 milligrams. It's at the point that paranoia kicks in and you wish you were invisible. That's right, Coffee. You tell him. Probably a shitty hot dog. Are the salads at Combini's bad for you? I don't think they're bad for you, Omar, but they're way too expensive. Like, you're way better off just buying the dollar packet of cabbage and then just putting in, like, getting the 20 cents of, like, fucking dressing and just putting it in and eating it like that, you know? Or go to the supermarket and just get a cucumber, like, carrots, you know? Just eat those to nosh on, you know? I'm already paranoid. I don't need any of that. That's right, Cobra. Yeah, that's right. Tina, red bean and cheese, yeah. You're talking about eating food? No, we're talking about gas station food. They have expiration dates, so I assume they don't use more preservatives than supermarkets. Maybe, you know. Use cabbage, not lettuce. You can microwave it just fine. Yeah, cabbage is like the most resilient vegetable ever, really. You know. Buc-ee's is awesome. TS equals top secret. Oh shit, cool. Buc-ee's has the cleanest shitter in the South. Hell yeah. Every now and then I eat at 4 of those red burritos, and we have they have the burritos still there. What is the name of that? Like, what's the brand called? I don't even remember the brand name. I'm one of the few military vets that actually has MREs, that likes MREs, meals ready to eat. Most military vets hate them because they make them shit bricks. But MREs are perfect for emergency prepping items. Yeah, but they're like super full of salt, right? And preservatives and shit. Like, it's supposed to be like a semi-tasty-ish meal, but like the trade-off is it's not fresh and it's like just full of chemicals. Goddamn chemicals rent. But what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? Yeah, the Combini prices are getting ridiculous recently. I mean, like, yeah, dude, like tuna, man. Like, what is it? Like the rice balls used to be like $1. Now they're like $1.50, $1.80. Like, what the fuck, bro? Inflation. Well, I mean, but at the same time, I'm not complaining though, because like I ordered a tiny rice cooker recently, which is way more rice than I would need for one sitting. I bought like one of those $20 rice cookers, and I want to start making my own rice balls at home. Like, you know, fuck it. I'll just fuck it, man. Like, I got the time. Why not just do that? So I don't mind the prices going up at places like that because it encourages me to be more creative with my food at home, etc., etc. Ain't that right, Coffee? Yeah, it takes. Who do I need to shoot next? No, Coffee. I was just talking about how it's cheaper to. Okay, you want me to shoot the guy that could be? No, Coffee, no. Pff, oh God, Coffee. He's wiggling around. He's in pain. Yeah, it takes. They do that. You know, it's okay. What is it? Yeah, convenience. Ever have those 5 fingers of death MRE? What's that? When I was in the service, a lot of guys would kill for a chili mac MREs. Apparently, it was a thing. Oh shit, cool. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind making my own food, you know. And like that rice cooker, I didn't put enough water in there last night, so it was a little bit dry. But I put in more water in there, and then I just let it sit for another like 10 or 15 minutes, and the rice, and it was still really hot in there, so the rice absorbed the water and everything, and it wasn't too bad. Yeah, because I made sure to wash the rice a little bit before I cooked it up. It was good, man. Like, yesterday I had, for, like, lunch, I had a stir-fry noodles with just broccoli and beef and soba noodles. And then I added 2 eggs. Yeah, Cobra said one of the recent streams, he's like, it's good, man. Get that protein in. Get that protein. And I was like, you know, I think my issue was that I was trying to eat too much like beef or like meat, and I'm like, that's not an issue. I just can't afford it. So I'm like, you can still get protein, just put some eggs in there. And I'm like, eggs are great, especially when you mix them with stuff. And so I was like, yeah, fuck it. So I had like a stir fry that was a normal size, like small yesterday, but then I added 2 eggs to it too for the protein, and that was awesome. And then for dinner, I had a rice bowl with these 2 hamburger steaks that I got off like that were frozen, that were way more pricier than I needed them to be, but I wanted to try it out. And then I added 2 eggs to that, and it felt really good. It felt super good. What is it? I wonder what they're going to be like in 5 to 10 years from now. Yeah, me too. Chili Mac MRE with Tabasco is not bad, but I think that one came with Skittles too. Skittles, are you working out with your dumbbells? Nah, I think what I'm gonna do, Cobra, is I'm not gonna, like, I was eating like really bad for like April and May, and I don't want to fuck with myself like that anymore. I gotta focus on getting better at one thing at a time. I can't do all this at once. So, I think for this month and maybe next month, I'm gonna pause on the workout for right now. I've been doing research though, and actually I'll share it with you later on Discord for the research that I found, because I wanted to add more exercises to my current routine. But what is it? I think for right now, for like this month and next month, I'll just focus on walking and just eating. Like, because my whole thing is like I need to shrink down my stomach. You know, I gotta shrink down the stomach to like and let the Manjaro just take effect. So, yeah, I'm gonna focus on that, and then I'll get into the weightlifting. Like, if I do everything at once, I just explode. And then, like, I just go back to really bad habits because of stress or something, because, you know, lame bullshit. So just one thing at a time, you know? Get good at, like, the eating less for, like, 2 to 3 months, and then add a workout routine to that, you know? Like, don't try to do everything at once. We want this to be long-term shit, you know? But the cool thing is, I found this guy called Ryoya on Facebook, and he does these 15-second videos where he shows you exactly what weightlifting exercise to do and what part of your muscles it adds up. And so I'm thinking about making my my workout routine. Like, I already have it posted on the Discord in the weightlifting section, but I'll add those screenshots I took, and then I'll ask you guys what you know, if you think it's too much to put them into my routine or not, because you don't want to overwork stuff too. Whether people hate military rations or not, I have to admit that a long time ago in World War II, old-timers used to eat real current MREs and the meal rations from Vietnam era. Yeah, I think you were talking about walking to the bookstore. Yep, I'm still planning on doing that. There's actually a lot of books that I want to buy, and specifically comic books too, you know, so yeah. But like, yeah, so like that's what I'm saying, like, focus on the walks and the eating less, because the walks I can do. I'm not gonna, I don't know, I mean, it's just one of those things, guys, where it's like I gotta whittle away at this little bit by little bit. Don't, because like, yeah, like Jim was saying, he's like, you could make a whole series on weight loss, and I'm like, yeah, but then that would mean that I'm doing it for views, and I want that to be part of my online persona, and I don't, you know? Like, he's like, everyone loves a success story, but I'm like, nah, fuck that. I do that for myself. I don't mind sharing it with you guys on the live stream, but I don't want to make that part of, like, the theme of the channel, you know? Like, I would like to just lose the weight, and then I'll make, like, a video series on how I did it, versus, like, watch me go through the process kind of thing, you know? You know what I mean? You know, it's just sex. Anyway, we got the Don Kellogg here. Don Kellogg tripled the time like a champion. Like a champion. Okay, let's do 50 minutes. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Need about 350. This is actually 350s right here. Okay, so first 50 minutes start. Here we go. I told you, I looked down at that monster, I said, I need about 350. I said, 350? What are you doing? Dad, what about Pokemon while going walking? Nah, that shit's gay. That drains my battery, and also, I just think that's lame. I already do Pokemon Sleep. Like, I don't need to add more Pokemon stuff to my shit. But, I mean, the cool thing is, it's just, like, go to the bookstore, buy a book, come back, you know, go back, buy another book, you know? Yeah, that could be a thing, you know? Because the Kinokuniya bookstore, it's not next to the park, but it's on the way to the park. Or, I mean, I guess it's on the way to the park. Or it's like, well, it's near the park. So, if I go for these park walks, then I can be like, hey, each time I go to the park, I want to go to this bookshop. So, if you guys want to donate for Dad's library, then I'll buy a book and then I'll post it on YouTube or like on Discord and be like, look, you guys paid for a book. I went out for a walk, you guys got a video, and I got a book. And then I just go home, you know? It's good. Yeah, what about Pokemon Go while walking? Yeah. In your opinion, most J girls from the ages 20 to 35 go for the femboy host boy. they're not into lean, muscular look. I don't know, man. I think at the end of the day, women just like you for how you make them feel, and I think if you learn about female psychology, and you get good at Japanese, you can get any chick, man. You know, I mean, fucking Don Kellogg. Look at this sexy man. Don Kellogg was like a fat cube when last time I saw him, dude. It was like he was like a fat cube guy. Like Don goes through these stages where he gets super buff, or he's like you remember that guy who's like in Futurama where he's in that steamer thing, and like one of the first couple episodes, and then Amy's like, you got room for 2 in there, and he's like, you wish, and then like the thing opens up and he's like a fat cube. That was like Don Kellogg's body the last time I saw him in person, and he got so much. He was just wearing a normal polo shirt and shorts, and he was sweating. He was a big fat guy just sweating. And every fucking bar we went to, and Don doesn't speak Japanese, like he barely speaks any Japanese. Every bar we went to, all these chicks ignored me, the interesting funny guy, and they fucking clung on to Don. So like it just depends on how you carry yourself, man. I mean, to be fair, Don's like he's a company man, so he knows how to like walk around and socialize and stuff. Don, no, I think he's shorter. She might be shorter than me. I don't know. I'm 5'8", but I felt like we were maybe the same height or whatever. But yeah, like Don's like this older dude who is fatter than me, shorter hair, plain looking clothing, and everywhere we went, all these chicks that are like, you know, like they were all like giving him all the attention, dude. So like Don knows how to like work his way, you know, with people, man. He's good at socializing. So I'm just saying, like, Hashiria, like you know, it doesn't matter how you look. It just depends on how you carry yourself and if you're having fun. Like, Don didn't give a shit about hitting on chicks or anything. He was just having a good time. Like, he was just like, fuck it. I don't get to see my boy Sam ever. I'm just here to hang out, but I'm also having a good time. Like, people need to, they need to harness the Don. There's a reason why they call him the Don and not the Sonny or the Fredo. They call him the Don. My books will be there soon when the translations are complete. Cool. Yeah, dude. Yep. Is he tall? Yeah. No, how did Don lose all the weight? He did, like, keto and, like, what do you call it? Like, the eating, like, what do you call it? Not carb stuff. Like, Don's a good cook. Like, I just throw shit in a frying pan. Don's like, well, Don actually does, like, the hardcore actual cooking with, like, steps. I don't do steps. I'm just like, throw shit in the frying pan and cover it up and then come back 30 minutes later. But yeah, like Don goes through phases where he'll be like super fit or super fat. He fluctuates. He's like not Matthew McConaughey. Who is it? He's like the Christian Bale. You know, he'll go from like skinny to jacked to fat to like, you know, just all over, you know. Yeah, he's like he's the adaptable Spider-Man. The spider monkeys. Coffee, look out. Yeah, what is it? As for other stuff. Oh, I forgot the F word is banned, really? See, that thing came up. Yeah, what else do we got? Yeah. But yeah, we'll do more walking videos. I need to fuck around with that DJ Osmo thing anyway that you guys got me for the tiny camera. So we'll fuck around, we'll see how it works. We'll see how it does the thing. It will be good. And it will be ma'am. But yeah, going for walks is good. Going for the run. It's so funny, I'm watching this video of like this guy walking around the Hudson River. Like the little like river line. And like there's people that are just going for walks. Even if they're fat. There's people that are jogging, people that are running, you know. It's like, damn, dude, New York City is such a beautiful fucking city. It's gotten a lot nicer. When I was there, like, what, like 25 years ago, it did not look this nice. Like, there's all these fucking city bikes everywhere and shit. Like, yeah, 108, if you're still here, man. Yeah, 108, dude, like, the city, man, it looks so clean. I remember there's just trash on the ground and everything, and, like, there's, like, everything looked kind of old, and now it's, like, everything's all new. They got all those new TV screens in Times Square and shit. Like, this is crazy, dude. Like, it actually looks like nice and clean. Like, what the fuck? Did somebody say penis? Oh my god, Wu-Tang! The Wu-Tang! If you want to bang chicks, you gotta see the process as a practice. That way you won't care about the result, and also chicks sense that they will sunk your dunk. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, when you go out with a chick, like, she's already decided within, like, the first hour or so if she's gonna blow you, pretty much, you know? Like, she's already come out to see you. You're just, like, you've already done half the work by having her come out and see you. You just gotta, like, follow through with it now, and you're good. This city is such a hot mess currently. Coffee, you're so beautiful and attractive. Coffee, when was the last time you went to NYC? Turning 35 this year. Time to stop being gay, get married, and have some kids. Tiny apartment, a high line is $1 million. Oh shit. Good girls take time to woo. That's right. I'm 5'8", 1.5", but shrinking. Yeah. Oh god, Don, shrinking. Don, you just gotta get those platform shoes that Tom Cruise uses. You know. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing. I think we all want just like you know, a sweet woman that we can give nice kisses to, you know? Coffee, help. Here, hold on. Coffee, where does babies come from? Shut the fuck up, Deeks. I'm sorry, Coffee. I didn't mean to offend you. You are very attractive. Where did my thing go? Yeah, Wu-Tang, what branch do you serve, and what was your MOS? I'm 5'5" on a good day. Hey, man, like, again, dude, I remember I met this guy called Peter. He was in the Marines, and he was a radio technician, and, he was the ugliest motherfucker ever. He had, like, this weird bulgy eye thing. He had, like, bad stubble and bad acne, and he wasn't bald, but he had, like, really short hair. He had kind of, like, a misshaped head. But he was, like, jacked, dude. Like, he was, like, 5'5", 5'3", or whatever. But, like, he took really good care of himself. And like, yeah. And so he was, like, in the Marines as, like, the radio technician. I guess you guys, when you're out in the field, you need to have somebody to repair the equipment with the soldiers. And so he learned how to be a soldier and repair equipment. And then when he finished his service, he came back as a, what do you call it? As, like, a civilian technician. And he was just ugly as a motherfucker, but he's like, I learned that in the military, man. Like, it doesn't matter how ugly or whatever, it's just how you carry yourself, dude. You got to carry yourself well. And, like, every single time he came to Japan, he had a new chick. They weren't super attractive, they weren't supermodels, but they were cute enough. And he was just banging the shit out of them, dude. Like, that guy really changed my perspective on the whole dating thing and everything. He's like, it's just how you carry yourself, man. Don't be a little fucking sad bitch ass, you know? That's all you got to do. You know, what is it? I'm 35 too. Yeah, I was in the Army, 37 F PSYOP. Jedi mind tricks was my thing. Yep. I was AF and aircraft maintenance. Cool. You need to go PSYOP those women into marrying you. Yeah, there you go. That's the thing. But it means mofos take advantage of you too. Yeah, I mean, well, that's why it's like you got to be on top of your shit, you know? You got to be on top of your shit, and you got to just, yeah, you got to be on top of it, man. You got to be on top, bro. You're a man, you know? At the end of the day, the only one who can take responsibility for what happens in your life is you. So it's like that As Man Think Of book or whatever, like, you know? Life is about not just what happens, but how you react to it, too. You can't control what happens in life for the most part, but you can control how you react to it, right? And that's why it's like you need to do the ninja, man. The triangle of the ninja. Mind, body, and spirit, bro. You got to get all those done, man. You got to keep the balance, bro. One day I will have the body part figured out. Do you still like Gyaru types, or is that from a long time ago? I'm not really like into them. Like, I'm not going out of my way to search for them, kind of thing. But I mean, I don't hate them either. It's just I don't know, man. Like, I just want a chick who has her shit together, like, and that I'm attracted to. Like, that's all we want. Like, you know, like, I just I don't know, man. It's just one of those things where it's like, if you're not bringing anything financially to the table, she needs to know that you're at least, like, stable enough that she doesn't have to worry about you, like, falling into a financial stupor, and also that you're fun to be around, you know? Like, all these chicks these days, they're all on their phones and just, like, looking at Instagram and making themselves feel bad every day. And it's like, you gotta find a chick that, like, takes your lead for stuff when it comes to, like, feeling better. Like, you gotta do what my black buddies did, which is, like, you find, like a fat chick and you take her to the gym with you and you change her life so dramatically that she's so worried that, like, if you leave, she's gonna go back to being a fat, pathetic piece of shit. And then, like, you just, like, you know, you have that. Like, a lot of guys, they're like, well, just marry a virgin or something. And I'm like, yeah, good luck finding one of those, you know? Like, you gotta, if you have your shit together, it's gonna be a lot easier to get women. That's one thing that Mr. No Name needed to fucking understand. Like, you know, he doesn't get it. Like, he keeps comparing himself to other people, and that's what was making him feel bad, you know? Like, oh, these guys are cooler than me. I suck. I totally suck. And I'm like, you don't suck, bitch. Like, you're like way good in shape. You're a good-looking guy. You don't smell bad. Like, you're fucking awesome, dude. But he's like, no, Dad, I totally suck. And I'm like, shut up, bitch. Hey, what is it? The Gyaro, what is it? The Gyaro types can be pretty cute if they're subdued variety. I mean, like, I'm not looking for a type. I'm looking, like, for a fashion or whatever. I'm just looking for, like, a type of personality, you know? Like a chick who doesn't want to, who has such like low self-esteem and shitty friends that she's gonna cheat on you, kind of thing, you know? Like, that's the thing, right? What is that? Unfortunately, a lot of younger chips all want a Disney princess relationship. I mean, like, but you can't jump to... Well, Jim, you haven't dated in a long time, and also you can't jump to conclusions about this shit. Like, you can't be pessimistic, right? Like, you gotta keep an open mind, man. Like, if you have your shit together, like, even if you don't, like, physically, I mean, like, I'm proof that, like, you can still get laid as a fat guy here. But the thing is, it's just like women want a dude with their shit together, you know, like that, like they don't need to, they want to be able to not worry about shit when they're with you, you know? And the best way to do that is just to be like comfortable with yourself, right? I mean, that's why on Monday I was listening to that David D'Angelo guy stuff, you know? Because he like gives a lot of good solid advice about the inner man, like the inner masculinity stuff, right? Like, you know, to be the better you, right? And those are landmine chicks, yeah. I mean, it's just, landmine chicks are mentally ill people. That's all it is. They're mentally ill people of good fashion. That's all it is. And then shit that doesn't exist. Like, when you start putting people in a box, that's when you, like, you're too disconnected, you know? I'm in my mid-40s. I still have Gato-type girls back in the 20s, still that. Well, I mean, Hashiria, you're a good, like... You know, you're... I mean, like, you're not, like, super fucking Don Juan, but you're not ugly. And you're in shape, and like you've got like a really deep voice, so you know, I bet if like, you know, you went out, like, dude, there's plenty of chicks that like those military dudes, you know, like you got like a very like kind of like veteran aura about you, you know, like you're serious but you're not too serious, you know, like what you see is what you get. It's not a bad thing. I bet you could find a chick like that, you know, but you gotta actually like, you got to put in the time. That's the whole thing. People don't want to put in the time, man. That's all it is. Like, you just got to put in the time. Like, if you want something bad enough, you'll get it. But you just got to actually, like, commit, you know? And a lot of people are like, oh, man, I actually have to do stuff? Fuck that. I'm just going to complain about how it's impossible, you know? Like, I have friends here that are, like, in their 40s, and they're still fucking, like, Gyaru chicks and stuff. It just depends on what you do. I have one friend that lives in Fukuoka, and he's like 45, and he like dresses up in like fucking like hip hop clothing, and he posts pictures of him drinking Sprite with cough medicine and shit, and it's so cringe. It's so cringe, but he's fucking like the 20-year-old chicks that go to those fucking stupid rap concert shits, you know? And like, I'm like, okay, well, he committed, you know? He got it. He committed. He's like, oh, I'm going in there. I'm doing it. I think ultimately, if you want to get a good girl, you need to have game and meet a bunch of chicks right there. And if any white knight beta bitch tries to stop you, kick him in the face. That's right. You say, shut up, fatty, and then just get him and call her a leash. She behaves, you give her a good cookie. Yeah, there you go, Cobra. Cultural differences can affect dating, too. A lot of Thai bitches want a perfect K-pop drama, femboy type, and from a wealthier family. And, of course, there's good ones, too, but usually they're all taken. But, I mean, you got to just search for them, you know? They're out there. You just got to do that. But usually they're taking... Did Tex get his bonsai? Tex did not get his bonsai yet. I was secretly hoping, Cobra, that we could get to 100 and then we could do the bonsai like that way, you know. But you know, I'll give it like a couple more minutes to see if anybody wants to get me over that $100 threshold, and if they do, then like, you know, we definitely will do the bonsai, you know, for sure. You got to try extra hard. Yep. I mean, and I have to play the long game. Exactly. You got to play the long game. It's a makeup channel, but she's pretty funny. Cool. I'm here, just not fully engaged. That's right, Tex. You're very attractive. Yeah, I gotta invest time and earn that hoe. Sprite and cough medicine? Yeah, he's doing the, what do you call it? Yeah, he's doing like the lean stuff. Yeah. Dating game is the hardest it's ever been, but I'm trying. I mean, the whole thing is just like the games never change. It's just the rules change a little bit. But once you understand the new rules, you can like move around them, you know, right? It's like you can think outside the box. I think a lot of dudes, they just want to like, the literal thing is just like you keep going. Like I posted a new rant today. The new rant is called, what is it called? It's like living in your reality or something. What was it called? You live in your reality, right? And like, there was like a great quote I heard when I first moved to Japan from one of the guys that like was like kind of like a mentor to me, and he said like, this is my reality, you're just a guest. And I'm like, I like that. It means like what's going around, like, you know, what's happening all the time around you, that's your reality, you know, like that's what you're doing. And I like that, you know, I like having that kind of mentality about shit. So if you think that the world sucks and that you have no options, then that's what's going to be your reality. But if you're optimistic and you're like, hey man, I'm going to, you know, there are hot chicks out there that want to fuck me, and I believe that to be true, then like, you know, that'll become your reality. It's like the Oprah shit, you know, like manifest your shit, dude, you know. Sometimes the rules are just gay. Well, I mean, like, you just gotta, like, you make up the rules, man. Like, you don't just, like, you figure out what you want and then you figure out how to get it, like, you know. Because the fact of the matter is that there's a lot of women out there that are insecure, that are just looking for a guy to tell them what to do. That's all it is. Tex Machida, we could do it. Yeah.
You can do it.
You are very attractive. Turtle. Yeah, only $21 more. $21 more, and then we get to 100. And then you definitely get a bonsai. Then you get a definite bonsai. Sexualness. Anybody want to match Tex Machinas, get that up to 100 so we can get a bonsai? Please, pretty please, Don Kellogg will send you a book of hot gay sex tunes. The pure honey is so much better than that stupid shit Chinese honey I bought. 1,000 times better.
We can do it all night long.
All night long. All night long. Okay, how much do we got left? 19 bucks? $19. 18 bucks. $18.03. $19 away from the bonsai, guys. So then Tex Machina can get his sweet, sweet bonsai, his sexualness. And yeah, you know what, Cobra? Just to promise to you, I will go out either this week or next week. Maybe not this week. It depends on the weather. If it's raining, like the next couple days, no. But if the rain is not raining, I will go out and I will film a walking rant just for you, Cobra, because I need to promote my ADV Japan channel more on my regular channel, TkyoSam channel too. So, and besides, it'll be a good excuse to go and check that out and try it out, you know. Oh, I highly recommend. Yeah, what is it? One trick, whoever you are envious about, just change that envy into inspiration. Yeah. No, I mean, like, I have plenty of older friends that like don't speak Japanese that well, and they bang chicks, man. But the thing is that they really learned how to bang chicks, you know. You gotta really get out there, you know. Here, let me put in an extra 7 minutes here. God, you guys are so attractive. Holy shit. $19 more to the bonsai. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 extra minutes added to the timer. Why? Because you're very attractive. I highly recommend the new anime title Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You. Yeah, I saw that. Is that released? I thought that wasn't released yet. What is this? This is my skin? Do I have like a Vegeta thing going on here? Oh, got like the hair residing. What about this side? Nuh-uh. Well, whatever. Yeah. It's cool. It don't matter. None of this matters. It's a good slice of life anime. It's very reliable to working people feeling the grind of life. Cool. I got good reviews from here west in Japan. Envy says that they have an unfair disadvantage. Inspiration says you can get the way you can teach it to you. That's a good quote, man. We can do it all night long, all night. I binge watched the whole 12 episodes. Each episode is 14 minutes long. Cool. We can do it in the bedroom, in the shower. That's awesome, man. Until you're dripping wet. Such a good song. Show us the beautiful park and stuff, man. Yeah. I'll take you guys for a walk. Shit, I just realized you have to charge the wireless microphone. Okay, well today I'm gonna make a memo really quick. Charge bag, cameras, and mic. Go out to park. Film walking rant. To promote ADV Japan this week, if it doesn't rain. If you're losing hair, you can take finasteride. Don't leave it too late. Oh no, it's fine, dude. Like my mom and dad both had thin hair by the time they were getting older, but I mean, like it's not that big a deal, you know. I mean, if it happens, it happens. It's fine. That's the cool thing about having blonde hair, is that it kind of like evens it out. You guys can't see it because of the green screen, but this patch right here, like up here, it's gray. It would be. I don't mind having gray hair. I just wish it was more scattered throughout my hair versus just like this one patch right here. Kind of annoying. But yeah. I mean, like this is the thing, dude. You just get older and you lose your hair. But like, fuck it. You know, it's just one of those things. Like if worse comes to worse, I'll just go to Turkey and get those hair implants. We'll make like a campaign out of it. It'll be fun. I know a lot of guys who did that. It's not a big deal. Now it looks great, but most people don't realize that until they lose 50% of their hair. Yeah, man. I've heard really bad things about those like saving your hair pills where they like fuck up your hormones and shit. And I'm already taking like ADHD meds and like Monjaro, so I don't you know, one thing at a time, you know. Like my hair has been great, you know. Like my hair has been like it's stuck with me this whole time. So you just gotta take it as it goes. Hey man, like if it happens, dude, like fuck it. Like then I'll just shave my head and I'll be like one of those dudes that just wears a bandana with the shaved head and I'll fucking own it. But you know, until that day comes, man, just rock out with a cock out, you know. I mean, I'd rather be bald than do the toupee thing, you know. Even though having a toupee makes you look, it makes you look different. But yeah, I mean, the thing is like I don't really have like angry eyebrows. Like I don't really have like bushy eyebrows. So like I look different if I was bald because like I have really thin eyebrows. So I'd probably have to like, you know, I don't know, do something to make my eyebrows look more like angry and bushy and aggressive. Now, yeah, what is it? Careful of the finasteride syndrome. Stem cell hair growth coming soon. Yeah, Drammer knows what's up. No, I mean, like, you know, for me, like, I've always been kind of under the assumption that, like, the reason why I look so young and the reason why my hair is still here is because I'm fat. Like, fat has estrogen in it, and, like, that keeps your hair and, like, your body looking all nice and... I mean, I have bags under my eyes, so, yeah, like, look... You know, I look old when I take the glasses off. But if I put this on, I look like a young guy. One of the best, like, horrible, what is it? I had this guy come in to one of my videos a while ago, like maybe like a year or two ago, when I was doing a VHS thing, and he was like, I'm sick and tired of these young dudes who didn't even grow up with VHS doing reviews telling me what they thought of the VHS stuff. It's so cringe, dude. And I was like, he thinks I'm some 20-year-old guy? Like, dude, like, what a compliment. Holy shit. You know, the irony, when I was like 20 to 30, I like grew out, even when early 30s, like I wanted to like grow out my facial hair because I was sick and tired of looking so young all the time, right? But now I've just embraced it. I'm like, yeah, fuck it, you know, I'm old, but whatever, it don't matter, you know, it's cool. Like, I don't know, man, like the thing is, it's like, the more I watch shows, like every Monday we watch like it's slice of life TV shows, so we watch like Beverly Hills and Melrose and 90210, or I mean you know, Dawson's Creek and like Party of Five. And like the thing of all these young people in these TV shows is they all talk like they're 40-year-olds, like they're people who understand who they are and they're just going through the motion. But most high schoolers and like young people, they're all insecure, they don't know who they are, they don't have that confidence in them. And so you know, like imagine if you could take your confidence that what you have in your 40s and bring it down to like when you were 20. Like imagine how much shit you could get done. And yeah, so like I don't really care about like getting older. Like it sucks that you like, you know, get old and stuff, but I've met enough people that are like older and like luckily they weren't rich or anything. They were older and they still were fucking young chicks, man. So it really does come down to like what kind of mentality you have. Like if you like, I noticed the guys that are always like, oh man, like, you know, these young chicks, I want to fuck them. And then I'm like, I look at like the chicks that they're talking about and they're all like gold digger types that are just like horrible people. And I'm like, you know, there's plenty of women out there that are not like that. Like, you know, if you're aiming for these women that are just superficial whores, then no wonder you're gonna feel like, you're like, why would you want that kind of woman to begin with? Like you want to have a woman, you want to have Sharon Stone's character from Casino as your girlfriend and wife? Like really? Like you know, like you got to be more what do you call it? Like you got to, like the great thing about Japan is there's so many women here that don't even know they're attractive because they're always comparing themselves to supermodels. So but like there's so many skinny women here, there's so many women that just take care of themselves and they're like naturally pretty. And like as opposed to America, where every fucking place you go is like a whale exhibit, you know, you're just fucking the whale exhibit, just, you know, oh god, there she blows, look out. But like in Japan, like as long as you're not like super selective on like face stuff, like there's a lot of like skinny chicks that are pretty decent looking here, man. Like you know, you'll have a field date. But if you want to like date these chicks, you either need to have your shit together, like physically, and like, you know, hygiene wise and fashion wise, or you gotta be able to speak Japanese and be funny. Like that's the whole thing. Like for me, I wear stupid wacky clothes and I'm fat, but like I can make chicks laugh, and I just ignore the fact of me being fat when I'm out there or whatever, you know. Like don't, like, you know, it's how you carry yourself, like when you're talking to people, not just what you physically look like, you know. I mean, that's just funny. Like, that was so funny. I think that's one of the reasons why, like, people like Riley Reid really liked me and shit. Like, I show up to her house for the first time, and it's laundry day. They didn't tell me we were going there until, like, an hour before. And I was like, guys, I'm wearing, like, my fucking PJs. I got sweatpants with holes in them and that are showing off my asshole and shit. And I got like a ripped up shirt. Like, you want to go over to... I don't have any other clothes right now. I'm a fat guy. I can't go out and buy new clothes. And like, hey, man, we just got to go, dude. Like, the Airbnb's closing up, man. Like, we're going over to her house. I'm like, okay. And, like, everyone's all dressed nicely. They're all wearing brand clothing. It's all ironed and looks nice. And meanwhile, I'm looking like a homeless guy. And they're like, what the fuck is this guy going? I'm like, I'm sorry. I wanted to dress nice. I just can't. But I don't care. And then she's like, want to smoke some weed? And, like, the guy's like, I don't want to smoke weed. I'm like, I'll smoke weed. I'm cool, you know? Yeah, it's just fun, you know? It's the vibe. You carry yourself, you know? Whores! That's right, Cobra. Whores. Dirty, disgusting. Females of the night. How about those ladies in Ginza in the kimonos? I don't know, man. Like, you know? I mean, again, like, you need to think about, like, what kind of woman you want and, like, what's her expectations, you know? Like, hold on a second. Let me take a breather and drink this. Like, you know, women and expectations, man. You got to think about what realistically they want versus what like delusional want they want, you know? Because it's two different things, man. Can't believe the ice already melted. Look, I filled this up to the brim and it's already half now. Did I mention homeless people suck today yet? You did just now. Can Trump put them all into homeless camps now? Yeah, dude, he should, man. Put them into the camps and make them do the Walkenstein. Worst thing about chicks is they want you to take care of them financially. I don't think so, though. Like, Omar, I think that's only a certain kind of chick, you know? Like, again, like, you guys can't jump to these conclusions about the whores, you know? You can't do that. There's plenty of women that don't care so much about that stuff, too. You just haven't met them yet. Like, because, like, are you basing this off of personal experience? And how many of those personal experiences have you had? Like, if you've gone on a date with, like, 2 chicks a month, and that's your experience, then obviously you're lacking in experience, and you need to meet more women. And if they're the same types of women, you got to diversify the places where you meet these women, and, you know, go from there. I mean, like, you know, it's Kevin Costner shit, dude. If you build it, they will come, you know? Like, it's like Otacon said, you can't wait for love to come to you. You got to go out and find it. But yeah, man, it's just, like, again, like, it's what does a woman realistically want, and what does she delusionally want, right? You know? And so it's like, she's like, oh, I want to live in a really nice, like, super high-rise apartment with a guy who's super rich. And it's like, yeah, but she's not bringing anything to the table, you know? If you can bring her back down to earth and show her that she's having such a good time with you in reality, she won't care about those delusion Disney stuff, like, you know, going on a fancy date. You know, like, those are the women where it's like she gets so addicted to you that, like, she wants to, like, impress you. She wants to be around you, you know? Like she doesn't care about the bullshit on her phone because she's got the real deal right in front of her. You know, like, most women just want daddy, you know? They want the guy who doesn't put up with her shit. And he's just always a solid rock, you know? Like, most women just settle for a guy who looks good enough, but then he's just got to, like, you know, most guys, like, when they get into, like, settlement mode, they just get tired and lazy, you know? In my opinion. That's what I mean. Chicks that want that. I banged like 50 Japanese chicks. Ass triple. Just give them the sorry I didn't realize you were a prostitute, ma'am speech. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were a whore. Ma'am. Whore. But, excusez-moi, mon ami. But, I mean, that's the whole thing, dude. Like, my friends that had, like, the best relationships with chicks, it's like they just, they were the man, you know, the whole time. Like, the chick just kind of clung on to them, and the dude did whatever they want. But the thing is that if you ever have any, like, parts where you're, like... Because, I mean, one thing I'm realizing watching the Rescue Me TV show again, best TV show ever. Guys, I'm telling you, drop everything when you're free later and watch... Watch Rescue Me, okay? It's on Netflix. You can pirate it, whatever, dude. But you should watch Rescue Me, man. Rescue Me, it's a great TV show. It's about this firefighter house and a bunch of firefighters after 9/11. And it's Dennis Leary is the main actor. And it's an amalgamation of masculinity. You know, they you know, a lot of politically incorrect shit. And it's just men. It's just men being men. And, like, they write women so horribly in that. Like, every woman in that show is just a whore who can't make up her mind, who are just, like, they're not loyal pieces of shit. Meanwhile, the guys are, like, the solid, like, really just, like, salt of the earth, really good dudes. And I've been feeling my testosterone and masculinity just boosting. I'm already on season 5. It got released, like, 2 weeks ago. I've just been binging that in the background while working for the past 2 weeks, and it's so good, man. Like, it's just they do such a great job, man. And anyway, I just I highly recommend you guys check that out, because that's the way it should be. You have like a job, you have something that occupies the majority of your time, but you take good care of yourself. You've got a good set of bros around you always that are busting your chops, but they're keeping it real and they got your back. And then you're out banging chicks. And like if something fucked up happens, you don't let it linger on you. You just move on. You keep going. And it's like, it's the coolest example of like, be a dude, get your shit together. Even if you don't have your shit together, at least look well enough that you have your shit together so that like you can just keep doing what you're doing. You got a solid foundation to fall back on when shit hits the fan. And I love that TV show. I love it so much. And it's just, I think a lot of dudes don't have that. They don't have that like bro foundational shit, and they don't have this like whole culture just men being men, you know? I mean, that's kind of what this chat room is for, you know? Like we're just chilling, shooting the shit about stuff. It's the club, it's the Tikyo Clubhouse, right? The masculinity clubhouse hour with Papa Teeks. But you know, I think that it's like the more, I don't know, man. I mean, it's just like chicks want a dude who's a dude, you know? Like they want a dude who's a dude, bro, you know? Like if you're going after like women that are like obviously looking for like rich dudes. Oh yeah, what was the thing I was getting at? Yeah, so I saw this like the cool thing about America is that you have the option to like my buddy, he's like a college professor back home. I forgot what he teaches, but he met his wife because she was working at a bookstore, like a used bookstore, and she like dropped out of high school, but like they both loved the same stupid shit or whatever, right? And so like, you know, in Japan they don't really have that kind of cross-class dating. Like in Japan you usually stick to your lane. Like if you're a doctor, you marry a nurse or somebody that's in the hospital, you know? And like, you know, if you're a salaryman, you usually marry like a secretary or one of the chicks that works there. They don't really branch out that much. But that's where you come in. That's where all the women that are tired of dating the same fucking guys in their workplace, they date you. Like, you know, I think I had my buddy Juan on a phone call one time. It was so funny. He pissed off Oriental Pearl so much in the chat when she was talking. Was she on a call with me? I can't remember, but he was just throwing all this stuff back at her, and she was getting so angry. But Juan's the guy who's been in Japan a long time, and he understands Japanese chicks, and like Pearl's putting out all this stuff about, well, you know, Japanese women this, Japanese women that, and he's like, you've only been in Japan for 4 years, don't sound like you're an expert. She's like, meh, like getting all pissed off. And like, this is a guy who's fucked a shit ton of Japanese chicks telling her this stuff. But you know, I think that he was right. One of the points he made is that a lot of Japanese chicks are probably willing to fuck foreigners, but they might not be willing to date, or I mean, like, you know, marry. They'll be willing to fuck and date you, but they might not be willing to marry you. And I don't know if Don Kellogg's still in the chat. He had this experience. He can verify it a little bit if he wants, but he had this experience when he was in Japan. He like met this chick. She came from like a really nice family, and like the dad liked him and everything, but like, you know, when he proposed to her, she's like, no, I can't. Like, I can't. Like, my parents don't want me marrying a foreigner, and like, they like you and everything, but like, I can't marry you. And like he was devastated. It was painful, you know? Like, cause he's like, I love this bitch. Like, what the, and she loves me, but she can't marry me because she doesn't want to disappoint her parents. I don't think that happens in 2026. I think people are a lot more open, but if you're trying to get more of a hot, like, upper scale chick, it really depends on the chick, man. Like, my buddy who's American, he's married to like a concert, the orchestra chick right now, and she like plays orchestra stuff at all the government events and stuff. Like, she's really high up there, high class kind of thing. Their kids go to like private schools and shit, and like, he's just a dude. Like, he's just a dude whose like parents like are like police back in America, and he doesn't come from like a upper white class, what do you call it, like white collar family. He comes from like a blue collar family, but his wife loved him so much that they married, and he just adapted to their rich lifestyle, right? And he was smart. He's like, in case this ever hits the fan, I gotta make money too. So he makes money and puts it away, kind of thing. But yeah, I mean, like, the thing is that like, he's an outlier, but it goes to show, if a chick loves you enough and you're willing to kind of like, you know, bob and weave through the situation, like, you can marry a chick like that, but you can't just expect everything. I mean, that guy, he came to Japan and he didn't have any intention on learning Japanese, and he got super fluent in Japanese. Like, he locked in, he committed to all this stuff. So, like, it just depends on how. I think a big factor is like, if you are, like, if you're an affluent dude and you work for, like, Facebook or something, and you're hanging out with chicks that are also affluent, that went to, like, international schools or whatever, and they work in that, like, Roppongi area too, then you probably got a high chance of like, marrying or, like, cross dating with those kind of chicks. But if you're not a dude who works in that area and you want to, like, get with chicks like that, you got to really strategize a lot more, I think, in my opinion. But again, it's just like, are you dating somebody because, like, they're the same status as you and, like, they come from kind of a similar background, so, like, you feel more comfortable with them? Or are you dating them simply because you're attracted to them? Like, if you can figure that out, that's I think a lot of people don't factor that in, or at least they don't consciously think about that, you know? Anyway, let me read this stuff. What does it say? Blah 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 blah. From my personal opinion and observation, many of the hypergamous J women are in the Ginza and Minato area. Probably. I don't know. You know, that's one of those things where it's like Hashirya, you visited Japan a lot, but you don't really speak Japanese, and you're just going off of, like, accounts of what English things say, you know? If you learn Japanese and you lived here, you could go and investigate that stuff. But, I mean, that's one of those things where when you're looking outside from the perspective, it's like, is this all hype or is this reality, you know? And for me, I'm like, those women are out there, but it's a small part of the fucking population, dude. It's not something definitive, in my opinion. Yeah, you call them Minato women. Cobra Bebop, yup, in some ways worse than Ginza women, according to the Japanese friends. That's true. I feel like men being men is looked down upon by women and cucks. But yeah, but who cares? You do you, you know? Like, look at me, I'm doing me. You do you too, you know? Look at these little strands of hair that are popping out. Oh god, coffee, why? It takes you just gotta use the gummies. Yeah, then again, you find hypergamous, I don't know how to say it. Hypergamous J women everywhere, but it seems like they mostly concentrated in the, what is it, yeah, like women getting together and talking about women is looked down upon, or like men getting together and talking about women is like, yeah, but who gives a shit, right? Who cares? Just do you, man. The older I get, I stop caring about what everyone thinks. I say stuff I can't say on YouTube because it would be considered you know, meh. But for me, man, like, yeah, like, dude, the older you get, the less you stop giving a shit about what other people think. Like, everyone's just afraid of getting canceled these days. Once you stop giving a shit about being canceled, like, you're fine. Yeah, that's not what happened. She wanted to get married, but her boss did something very bad, like, very bad, and she was mad to marry him. Her father disowned her, but it was like 3.3 multi-million. Okay. I'm still friends with her, but her father is still, but we played golf last September. Okay, Don. Anyone? Okay, I got that wrong. I admit I got that wrong. Thank you for correcting me. Any woman that expects me to pay at the counter, instant red flag. Well, I mean, I think that, it's like, there's a difference between going out with a chick and like paying for, like, what I do, which is the classier version. I mean, it's not classy, but it's the semi-classy version, is that, like, I'll go out with a chick for dinner, and then I'll order something that's more expensive than her, and then I'll pay for, like, 60% of the bill. So, like, I'll make it even, so she doesn't have to do the komakai stuff. So I'm like, hey, like, if the bill is, like, 8,000 yen, then I'll be like, oh, hey, do you have 3,000? And, like, you'd be surprised how many chicks are okay with that. They're like, oh, is that okay? I'm like, yeah, dude, and just make up an excuse, say I ate more or whatever. Like, a lot of women, like, they don't want to, as much as women say they want to be bought, they know that guys are going to hold that over their head whenever in the future. Like, women know that there's no such thing as a free lunch, right? And if you keep giving her the incentive of, like, oh, if you fuck me, I'll buy you dinner, then that's going to give off the wrong impression, man. Like, you need to be like, look, you get to hang out with me, you're having a good time, and I'm not going to pay for everything, but I'll make it, like, cheaper for you, you know? Like, I make more money than you. Like, I think, like, the thing is that my buddy Juan taught me is that As a man, your goal should be when you're dating women is that you make significantly more money than her. So when you go out, it's not a big deal for you to pay for her. Like, that's the whole thing. It's like, if you are at the point where you're like, holy shit, this is a lot of money, then don't go out, don't buy women dinner. Like, I don't make a lot of money, but I'll still be classy enough to be like, oh, hey, just give me like 2 bills or 3 bills. Like, I won't pay for the whole thing, but they're paying for some of it, you know? Because the women want to feel like they contributed. They don't want to feel like, oh, I'm being paid off for being a whore. Like, you know, it just breeds the wrong kind of expectations. That's crazy. I don't know. What do you guys think about paying bills? Are you yay or nay about it? Situation was horrifying, creepy ass, drugged her, raped her, and then tried to blackmail her family. Yeah. Don, I'm surprised they didn't do some Yakuza stuff to that guy. Then they stopped caring as it's not worth it. Don't cash money or bitches. Yeah. Yeah, stop caring. It's not worth it. Yep. Wifed up a Taiwan classy chick. Dad is head of their FDA, and the mom is executive of a Japanese company. Gotta keep the in-laws happy. How do you keep them happy, though? Just no drama. I have enough. It's more about psychology and principle. Yeah, there you go. Well, no. I'm just saying, like, I understand principle, but at the same time, like, don't give her the expectation that you're gonna, like, buy. If you don't want to buy her dinner, then just fucking say, like, can I take you out? And then just go to, like, some bar or something, man. Like, I remember there was this bar I used to take chicks to quite often in Shibuya. I don't know if it's still around. It was called Red Bar or something. It was on the street that goes up to, Let me Google. I wonder if it's still around. This was, like, a long time ago, though. Shibuya Red Bar. I don't remember what the name was, but it was just all... Oh, wow. Is it literally called Red Bar? Oh, shit. It's still around. Cool. Hold on a second. Let me look up the pictures of this. Yeah, it's literally... Dude, look at this place. Here, just type this into your Google image search, okay? Shibuya Red Bar, man. I used to take chicks to this place all the time. It's nice. It's quaint. It's small. And it's like, barely lit up. And the drinks are a little bit expensive, but... Like, you know, with pickup artist stuff, they always say, like, you take them to someplace active, and it's all crazy and fun, and then you take them to another place that's calm. So, like, you want to take her to many places that one night, and you take a picture of each one, so it feels like, wow, we did so much stuff, we had an adventure. That's what a lot of these cuck guys who go out on dates with women don't understand. They take her to one place, and that's it. It's like, no, you want to take... Women love emotions like dudes love sex. Like, they go through all these different emotions. So if you can take her to all these places where she's loud, feeling excited, then, like, cool and calm and, like, intimate. And, like, you know, it's like a cycle. You got to take them through it. You got to cycle through the cycle. Do the process. And, I mean, for some guys, they can just take them out to dinner and that's fine. But for me, I'm like ADHD. I like to go to all these different places. And this is a place... I would take them someplace crazy and loud... And then we go there and get a drink or two. And then we go to, like, a love hotel or something. It was very nice. But, yeah, I mean, like, you just got to have, like... For me, I like to classify everything, like, kind of like a mission for, like, you know, army. Like, you know, like a soldier type of shit. We have each location. Each location has a certain goal for it. And certain, like, you know, tasks that you need to fulfill at each part. And you're just going through the motion, you know? And the great thing is that these women have probably never gone on a date like this before, so you get to be the first for this, which makes you unique, which makes you stand out from the other guys. I'm just saying, you know, you got to use your mind. Use your mind, strategize, you know? I don't want to feel like I'm inferior and having to pay for her to hang out. Well, I mean, exactly, but just, I don't know, Omar, try the discount thing. Here we go, there's one more, okay. Okay, guys, we're on the second hour of Don Kellogg's extended hot sexness. So thank you, Don. Don did the 50 during the triple time. It was very attractive of you guys. This is a good talk today, guys. We're like, this is really flowing. There's no pausing. I like this. See, this is what the clubhouse is. We're talking about random shit, and you guys are participating. It's nice. Shibuya Red Bar. Yeah. What is it? Do you just ask if she wants to split the bill, Omar? Yeah, did you ever try? They moved to Singapore. He ran. Oh, shit, Don. That piece of shit. I learned Mandarin and can karaoke all the classic oldies and press the grandma instant approval. Cool. Way to go. Wait, Omar, you live in China right now, or you live in Taiwan? That's cool. William in the Discord, he lives in Taiwan, but he's moving his family to Canada. Very awesome, Don. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, you guys are very classy. Yeah, I don't mind paying for like some of the date, but I don't want to pay for all of it, right? Like for example, if we go and do Purikura, I always do Purikura. So like I don't know where the Notebook is, but like when I was really into like picking up chicks, that was my way to get a picture of them, because I was always worried that they might think at first when I was starting to do this, I was worried that they might think that I was just taking pictures to brag to the boys later. And so I would go take Purikura of them, and then like I'd have like a little cool like picture timestamp of my date with those chicks. And I have a notebook somewhere around here with like at least a bunch of, I don't know, I'm not gonna put a number on it, but it was quite like half the notebook's filled up with all these different fucking pictures of me on these dates with chicks. And I was thinking about that last night. I was watching Rescue Me, and there's that guy who was on the who is that guy? The guy who lost part of his nose, like Artie something. The guy who's friends with Norm Macdonald. The Artie guy. Anyway, Artie, that guy is in Rescue Me, and he's wearing like jeans, a t-shirt, and like these boots, like the black guy hip hop boots, you know? And I'm like, shit, I used to wear those kind of boots too, man. Like they really like complimented my shoes and my outfit. And I'm like, fuck, like why did I ever stop wearing those? Those were like and then I remembered they weren't that comfy. But now I have Dr. Scholl's pads that I can put in my shoes now to make them comfortable. I'm like, why did I stop wearing those shoes? I look so cool in those shoes. And like I was looking at my I had some of the Purikura still on my like on one of my Facebooks or whatever, right? And I'm like, oh shit. And I'm like, oh fuck, I'm like, because it's like, oh, this was like 10 years ago, so I'm like, oh damn. Like I used to wear like a leather jacket and like really kind of cool Hawaiian shirts, and then I think this was pre-bandana era, but then I'd have like cool slick jeans with like a really cool not designer belt, but it looked cool designed belt. And then it was like Ghetto Fabulous style. And then I'd have those like the black dude boots, and it was really cool, man. Like there's this one chick that I was fucking for a while, and she was so hot, and she ended up going back with her boyfriend, and they have like 3 kids now. Whore! But she was so hot, man. She was so hot, and she was just bubbly. Silly bubbles. But what are you gonna do, right? Yeah, so at the end of the meal, you just bring it up, or do you just ask before if she wants to split the bill? Well, no. So what I do is that usually, because like I never say anything ahead of time. So like, for example, like if we go to a place where I don't mind paying for the whole thing, if she's like, oh my god, like I guess I'll pay, because I don't think. I've just been lucky, maybe, because I've never been with chicks that are like, oh, I forgot my wallet at home. Like, this never happened to me. But what I do is just, like, the bill comes up, and it's like, oh, this is 6,000 yen or something. And I'm like, oh, do you have 2,000 yen? Like, and because they're always looking, and I'm like, can I just get 2,000 yen? And they're like, oh, yeah, that's fine, you know? Like, if the women really enjoyed their time with you, they won't mind paying a little bit, you know? Like, same thing. Like, I've never gotten an STD. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. I've never gotten an STD up until now. And it's because every time before I have sex, I just say, like, hey, I don't want to, like, sound a little bit. The only time I ever got shit for this was when I banged this American chick. And she was like, way to kill the mood. And I was like, look, I get a physical every year. And when I get a physical, I pay the extra $100 and I get the whole STD screening. And I just want you to know that I get tested every year. And, like, I don't mind, like, I was like, and we're going to use a condom, you know? But I'm just saying that, like, I want you to know that I don't have any STDs. But I just want to ask, like, I really, I think this was really fun tonight. And I'm not going to judge you or anything, but I just want to know, do you have any STDs, you know? And then, like, up until now, like, I mean, I've been lucky. I don't have any, so no one's lied to me. But, yeah, like, the thing is that if they've had such a good time with you that night, then they're going to want to be honest with you because you were so fun to be around. But if they feel this fake, insecure, like, like feeling with you, they're going to be turned off, you know, and they're going to be like, oh, fuck it, you know. But it just depends, man. Like, I mean, I can only talk from my own personal experience, right? Yeah, what is it? Should be a red bar. I learned Mandarin and very awesome, Don. But yeah, I mean, like, I save it for the end of the thing, you know? So, like, at the end of the meal, what is it? Yeah, William is a trader. I hope he reads this. Yeah, William's cool. What? I live in Yokohama. What? Are Japanese girls approachable, sociable when you go out these days? I hear online that Japanese are antisocial. To be honest, Guy Midori, I'm talking from old experience. I haven't tried to fuck chicks in a while, man. Like, I've been single. Not, like, I guess you could say semi-voluntarily. I mean, like, I think that, like, in my 20s, I really wanted to prove to myself that I could get laid. And I did it. But, like, you know, due to that, like, I kind of, like, put, like, you know, health and money on the back burner. And I guess in my 30s, I'm just like, sex is fun, but, like, I don't need the ego boost these days, you know? Like, I'd rather just find somebody I click with. But unfortunately, you're not going to be able to do that until you date a bunch of different chicks. And you won't be able to date a bunch of chicks that you're wanting to date unless you have your shit together, at least with me. I'm talking about, like, physically. Like, I want to look better, man. Like, I want to have better stamina during sex and shit. So, for, like, you know, you got to get your shit... For me, like, right now, it's like, get my shit together physically and then go out and try to, like, fucking just bang chicks again, you know? Like, you got to, like... It's all in phases, right? This is still phase 1. But yeah, what is it? They moved to Singapore and ran. Yeah, well, Japanese girls approachable. But yeah, I mean, hell, man. I mean, I think women, it doesn't matter what fucking time of the year or time of the century, women are always going to want to get laid, dude. Like, you just got to approach them and just don't be creepy about it, you know? Book 7 of the certification series is shipped, will be available soon. AB 900 was a headache to pass, but put all the sexy in the book. I'm taking a break. This crap hurts my head. That's right, Don. You tell him. Yeah, Don, if you want to shout out your stuff again, do it. I need $2,000 to spend on uranium before the end of the stream. Oh, no, Doc, Grim! Hey, Grim, you know, Don Kellogg is going to MIT right now, or he went to MIT. So you guys are, like, friends. You guys are indirect friends. Grim, the man with the rod, take the glowing rod. It will be your friend. How? It will help you dating. Yes, just keep it in your pocket. Keep it close to you. If you start feeling sick, that just means that it's working. It's working. Oh, guys, it's my favorite dinosaur who could cure cancer, but instead he turns everyone into dinosaurs. He's in the chat right now. Uranium? You're not from the Iranian government, are you? Yeah, but he knows Hillary. There you go. Pick things up and put things down. I want to do some dodgy. Same, I'm down 10 pounds, 40 to 50 more to go until I'm satisfied. That's right, Prism. You know what's up. LOL, yeah. Is that part of the city of Japan where Hispanics can do well with Japanese women? No, dude, I mean, it's any place, man. Like, look, it's just about how you carry yourself, dude. I've seen that before. Like, people have said that in my chat and in my fucking comments. Like, I'm a beaner. Can I get laid? I'm like, dude, yes. Just don't fucking, like... You know, it's like the whole thing, like, where you're, like, you know, women just want to be with dudes who, like, they find attractive and shit, dude. Like, just don't be a little bitch. Like, don't dress like a fucking cholo or whatever. Be like, hey, SA, you know, what? You want to fuck me, huh? You want, you know, like, hey, what, are you looking at me all sexually and stuff? What, go ahead and molest me. I don't care. You know, go ahead. I don't care. You know, fucking, yeah, go ahead. Take me into your basement. Do things to me. See if I give a shit. Oh, man. Fucking come down. Oh, it's so good. Your son is 6 years old. He's Jewish. Why is he talking like that? He's reached a fugue state right now. Oh, God. Hey, you guys want to look up something funny? Look up Cumtown Mexican fugue state. It's like 3 minutes. Like, you're gonna laugh so hard. It's so good. But yeah, I mean, like, dude, just don't be a little bitch, man. Like, just don't be a little bitch and you'll be fine, bro. Like, that's all it is. Like, if you think that, like the whole thing is like, women just want you to be a solid dude, man. Like, the irony is that, like, there's not a lot of racists out there. Unless they're, like, non-white. Then all those dudes are racist a lot more than white people. But, I mean, like, people are attracted to you regardless, man. Like, some people, they're not attracted to you. Some people are, man. You just gotta play play your strengths, you know. It's like Tim Ferriss said in his, like, I think it was a 4-Hour Body book, where it's like, hey man, you know, people are like, I gotta strengthen my weaknesses. It's like, nah, dude, just play into your strengths and go full bore, you know. Like Grimm, he's a dinosaur because he wants to fuck other dinosaurs. So like he doubled down on the dinosaur fucking. I'm going to go for a couple of those Azure certs. There you go. Oh yes, and I'm working at MIT the entire summer. Cool. Dark Titan, you and like Dawn, like you guys are like MIT guys. It's cool. It's ironic that like two guys who like go to the same place are in my stream right now. Some chicks are into that. Yeah, there you go. The Cholo accent is too good. Well, I got it from the Cumtown stuff. You can be an Indian too. You don't be staring at people, and you don't take, and you don't know how to. Yeah, I mean, like exactly, like you know, I know this really hot chick that I met a long time ago. It was Japanese, and she like married this like Indian dude, and I was like, why? What are you doing? But you know, he's like one of those guys who's actually like he's pretty physically active. Like I saw her Facebook, and she's just like, he's like a marathon runner, and you know, I don't know about his hygiene. I've never met him in person, but he's obviously more like, hi sir, how are you? Versus like, hello sir, how are you doing? Yes, Gish Kafka Bibi Hanjabar. You know, it's different. It's different. Thank you. Come here. I want you to take your gun, take your money, get the hell out of my store, and please come again. I miss Apu. But then again, I don't know. Who watches Modern Simpsons? Nobody watches that shit, dude. Shut up. Shut up, bitch. Everyone at MIT thinks I am racist. I thought MIT is supposed to be full of based gigachads who are all about science. Science can't be racist. It's science. That's awesome. What's up with the whole Japanese chicks say no when they mean yes thing? Young James posted about this a year or so ago. Seems sketch. I don't know, man. I mean, like, you know, like, it's just a cultural thing. I don't know. Young James, I love Young James. He reminds me of, like, early TkyoSam 2 videos where I would just put out, he's, like, literally TkyoSam 2 2.0. He's just given, I don't know, man. I think at the end of the day, dude, it's just, like, it sucks because it's, like, no matter what I say, people who aren't, like, older, they're not going to get it. Like, you just have to go through the experiences and the life stuff, and you'll figure it out. But I remember, like, I got really annoyed because this one chick was doing that when we were having sex, and she was like, oh, no, and I just stopped, and she's like, why do you stop? And I'm like, you keep saying stop. Like, I'm not into this. Like, can you just, like, you know, you either, like, we can just stop. Because it was one of those things where it's like, we had already fucked once, but she didn't come yet, so we were just, like, fucking again. And she's like, oh, you know, yeah. Like, you know, I'm like, yeah, okay, no. I'm like, can you just stop? I know it's a cultural thing, but you don't really need to do that, you know? Just, like, get into it, you know? I showed her some American porn, and I'm like, you could do that. I mean, I'm not saying you don't have to, but just say something else. And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, there you go. But what are you going to do? Yeah, Guy Midori, you've never been to Japan? You should come to Japan, man. You've got Midori in your name. You're Guy Green, bro. You should come and, like, meet some hot, sexy women and just give them kisses and you know, give them nice little hugs. I'm not saying that MIT doesn't have its share of libtards, but Harvard is way worse. Well, I mean, MIT's all about science, right? Harvard's more about, like, letting black people plagiarize their master's or doctoral thesis so then they can get, like, wasn't it, like, at Harvard, like, all three of the people in charge of, like, the top department or whatever, they had all plagiarized their fucking theses or whatever, and they're all, like, women of no, there's two, like, one white chick and then other chicks, and they were all, like, caught fucking, like, just fucking up. Seems sketch. The whole country's into BDSM, apparently. Oh, God, no. No, I mean, guys, you should have sex with a Japanese person, hopefully consensually. Okay, Dad, I'm doing it. No, you get back here. You stop that right now. Yeah, get the consent going, and then you'll figure it out, man. You know, go be the ball. Be the ball. You know, you got to be the ball, son. I guess Japanese chicks say yada when they come because they're embarrassed. I don't know, man. I never got that. Pro tip, don't pick a safe word that sounds like, oh my God, please stop. No. Yeah, right. Safe word is banana. Yeah. It's so good. Yeah, I mean, I haven't done like that kind of role play in a long time, but when I did do that, I understand why the safe word is something completely different than it's pounding hard. I had this one like chick that wasn't Japanese, and she had been like raped in high school or something, and like I met her randomly at Tokyo at like some event, and we're just fucking hard in my apartment, and she's like, nah, and I'm like, okay, oh shit, what happened? She's like, no, I like it. And I was like, okay, should we have a safe word or something? And like, in retrospect, if I did something like that again, I'd want to film it just so I have proof that like there's consent, because I don't want like there to be bruises on her ass and shit and being like, he hit me. I'm like, no, this was consensual. It's like, how could you prove it? I'm like, yeah, good point. But like, yeah, that was so hot. Oh, I came so hard. You know, like when you're doing it from behind and then you're about to come and you grip with your hands. And just like, Shia LaBeouf! You know? You are so welcome. She's just like not felt anything. She's like bored. You're so welcome, you know. Yeah, it's great. Shia LaBeouf. Come on, you guys never cried out Shia LaBeouf while you came? Really? Not once? After I saw Hot Tub Time Machine, I had to try that. That was so fun. Oh, Shia LaBeouf. Oh, so good. What is that? First we came to see who you wanted to sleep with, Brian or me. Now's your second chance. Congrats in advance. We're rocking on up and ready for romance. It's so good. Ninja Sex Party. You're having trouble deciding which one of us to have sex with. Yeah, we know. Oh. But still nice of you to say, well, maybe I can help you out. Clear up all of your confusing doubts. Do you want sex with a ninja or sex with a guy like me? It's so good. The thought should be so obvious. And although he is mysterious, don't you want a man who's cool and named is Dan? And he's Jewish. Oh my god, we got the bonsai time, guy. Holy shit. It's the bonsai penis time, guys. Oh my god. I got all the mixtapes there, Coffee. The mixtapes, bonsai time. Oh god, Coffee. Gotta wait for the music to go, Coffee, because it's very sexual. Guys, radioactive ninjas. Oh my god. Oh, you're so welcome. Just laying there looking at you all angry. I'm so sorry. You were just so beautiful. I swear this never happens to me. A text machine had told me to do it. He said women like it when I pound until I cry. FYI, that's why I cry. There was unicorn wizards and samurai. Dick balls in my overall. But oh shit! It's there. There we go. There we go, guys. Bonsai. It's time to do the bonsai. Bonsai time, go! Haicha! Yes. I am proud of you, my sons. Tonight you have learned the final and greatest truth of the ninja. That ultimate mastering comes not from the body, but from the mind. Together there is nothing that your minds cannot accomplish. Help each other. Draw upon one another. And always remember that the power that binds you is the same power that has brought me here today, which I give you my current bonsai words. I love you, my son. Bonsai! Bonsai! Nippon no Tenahei bonsai! 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 Coffee! Help! Thanks, Coffee, no! And scene. There you go. There's your bonsai. You guys happy that I gave you the bonsai? J-Man Black Jazz. That's right, boy. Don't you raise up on me. Damn, all my accounts have random letters and numbers in them. That must be a safe word. That's right, Grim. You are very attractive. And what do we got here? Pro tip: don't pick a. I'm trying to act bears look cute. I showed some American porn. Make this sound instead. Yeah. Harvard also hates Asians. They do. They're racialists. When Tikyo sets a safe word, you know that shit's going to be dinosaurs. It is. I'm like, dinosaur, uranium, dinosaurs. Cure cancer. Don't cure cancer. Damn, all my words have the random account safe word. Yeah, that's right. Very happy. Oh, God. Again, with more intensity. Sexualness. Again, with more intensity. What is that from? Oh, yeah, Lost in Translation. Do you like Roger Brown? You like, okay, we owe you 2 bonsais, though, guys. One back. Boom. Oh, my God, we're back. What happened, Dad? Well, I still owe you a bonsai from last time. So, guys, keep the bonsai going. Keep it going. These gators, bitches, best be wearing jimmies. There we go. We ordered, because I didn't do the bonsai last time when we got 100. I am proud of you, my sons. Tonight, you have learned the final and greatest truth of the ninja. That ultimate mastering comes not from the body, but from the mind. Donatello, get away from there. Together, there is nothing that your minds cannot accomplish. Help each other. Draw upon one another. And always remember that the power that binds you is the same that has brought me here tonight with my gladly return to you my final chicken palm. I love you all, except for Air Cages. I don't like him. He's creepy. I don't want him in my stream. He comes in, he says, hello, Coffee. I can't have that, okay? All the rest of you guys are cool, but fuck Air Cages. Coffee, no! Bonsai! Yeah, bonsai! Nippon no Tena Hika, bonsai! 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 Yeah, bonsai, guys. Bonsai. There was uniform wizards and samurai. Yeah, dick balls. And a rower calls something, and that we weren't wearing nothing at all. J-Man, Black Jazz. Ugh. J-Man. J-Man. Oh, J-Man, you are so welcome. Okay, that's an extra 20 minutes by Sir Chubbs. Dude, you guys are keeping it so sexual today. Like on a sexual level, sexually capacity-wise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 buccarinos. Oh my God. Lisa DiMarino. Rocky loves Emily. Rocky loves Emily. There we go. Coffee, why? It's actually good that I turn on the AC because it's, I need to aim it more this way. Okay, here, wait, I'm pausing the stream. I'm pausing the thing. Here, wait, hold on. Okay, I need to get more ice, and also I got to point my aircon down. It always goes like this, the little flap. It goes like this, and it just keeps it up, or it goes down like a little bit. It never goes all the way down, which I find racially perturbing. Okay, hold on. I'm not even going to put you on the Be Right Back screen. Hold on. Coffee, look out. They're all trying to sex me up. Coffee, it's because you're very attractive. Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh, my. We're so attractive? I guess. I don't know, me, man. You know, wasn't really, awake. What you could deem as awake back in the day. Dude, I love this muscle shirt. I got to buy more. This is the Carl muscle shirt. I got to get more of these, man. This is so fun. Oh, I love it. It's so comfortable. I don't know, something about you though, it just feels comfortable, you know? Thanks, coffee though. Thanks, they're sexing me. They're sexing me, thanks, coffee, look out. Coffee, you gotta keep them away from your special man area. Konnichiwa. You must be Mr. Coffee-son desu ne? Teeks, I think she's coming on to me. No, Coffee, she's just checking you into the hotel. Okay, Teeks, but, be honest. You think I got a shot? I don't know, Coffee. I mean, like, what is she, like 60? Hey, Teeks, my penis, it doesn't discriminate. Really, Coffee? Well, I mean, it does, but, but whatever. She's Asian. I can go for this, Okay, Coffee, but you are very attractive. Yeah, Teeks, I notice. Okay, timer back on. Boom. Maybe one of these days, have a Samurai Pizza Cat anime viewing night while eating pizza. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Like, every Monday, I have off from work. And so usually I spend that just hanging out at home, just doing shit. And, like, this Monday, we just sat down and we watched a bunch of lectures. Like, and then on Tuesday, I just did a lot of YouTube manual work, Like, I was making thumbnails and, like, video descriptions and tags, like, all day. I literally was just watching Rescue Me all day yesterday and just working on YouTube shit. And, it was good, though. I got into, like, a really good flow, state, and, it was nice. It was very, 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 very productive. Like, on a sexual level. Yeah, give me that brightness. I want that bright, overcast bullshit. Oh, so good. Coffee, you're very attractive, Teeks. Yeah, what am I getting at here? It's, yeah, I mean, maybe, though. But, like, yesterday, yeah, or not yesterday, but on, like, Monday, we watched, like, PUA lectures, and you guys really like Jim in the chat really liked that. And then, I watched a criminal pathological. I thought it was going to be, like, a CSI. I guess I don't know, I didn't read that right. They were, like, how to, like, they were talking about using a criminal psychologist, like, basically the psychologist chick they always have in Law & Order. They were talking about her job, and I thought they were talking about specifically CSI stuff. But, whatever, we watched a lecture about that, and then, what else did we do? We watched a couple other things, but yeah, I was just writing in my journal the whole time. It felt really good, though. It felt sexual. And then, yeah, Tuesday just working on the YouTube stuff. I got a lot of shit done. In fact, I should just, like, I should put those thumbnails up on the Discord now while I'm talking to you guys. It's good. But yeah, maybe Hashiria. But anyway, point I'm trying to make is that on Mondays, usually what I do is I'll either watch, like, some, like, mindless pop culture shit or whatever, But yeah, that's about it. Cold Bebop, what is that? I went to the dermatologist today. Apparently I have a spot on my left butt cheek, and the doc was telling me the hot assistant to take a picture and measure it. It was weird. Yeah, dude, I remember I went in because I thought I sat on my balls too hard when I was writing on spaghetti. And Rikai Suru, one of my mods, he works in, like, the medical field, and he's like, you should just go check that out. He's like, I googled it, and you have, like, a urologist near you, so just, like, go there. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'll go check it out. And then, like, the guy's, like, having to, like, feel my balls and stuff, and, like, I'm my cock is I'm a grower, not a shower, so I'm in this, like, sterile kind of cold doctor's office, and there was 2 female assistants and the doctor, and, like, he's like, they had to look at me and take notes or something. It was so weird. And yeah, and so anyway, like, yeah, he was feeling my balls, and my cock just shrank like a frightened turtle. And yeah, and, like, I was just, these women are just looking at me, and I'm like, they didn't need to be there. Like, they didn't, but they wanted to see, like, a foreigner's cock, And I was like, come on, bro. Yeah. And, oh, cool. Somebody joined the Patreon. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you. Holy shit. Cool. I gotta send you a thank you message later. Okay. All these things, they're saying you can't fucking monetize my shit. Yeah, dude, it's okay. Those are old videos. I don't give a shit. Okay, that's an extra $5. Thank you to whoever joined the Patreon just now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you so much. You're very pure. Pure in the anus. That's 32 minutes. Hell yeah. They took a chunk out of my back to test it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, dude, I have like moles all over my body, and I really should go to a dermatologist to have them check this shit out. I've just, like, there's so many. Like, when you go to a dermatologist, do they literally count every mole? Because, yeah, I always have new moles popping up. Like, this one's a new one, and this one popped up. And, like, yeah, like, I just have moles always popping up around my body and shit, you know? It's so funny. I haven't even been spending that much time out in the sun, but, like, I'm already pretty tan, dude. It's really nice. Like, that's one thing I am proud of, you know? I got my, I can tan pretty decently, you know? Yeah, my derm is really thorough, and she looks, even between my toes. Shit, I should go in. I'll make a note of that. Go into dermatologist. Because, you know, like, Dogan, that guy, even though he sunks Chris's dunk, you know, he had, like, cancer. He got skin cancer, but he's also closer to the sun because he's in southern Japan and stuff. But you gotta be on top of your shit, you know? That's all. Coffee, help. Yeah, Hotel 235, please, sir. Sleep in their room. It'll be wonderful. Yeah, whenever I see Grim talking, I just think it's the mid-Atlantic accent or whatever. Yeah, come on now. Buy now while supplies last. Meow. See, meow. Let's all vacation at 235. Hotel 235, yeah. Same thing happened to me, Papa. I got my nuts looked at by a girl who was like 6'2". Oh, God. Yeah. If they're changing shape or bleeding, that's a bad sign. Oh, really? I don't know. I mean, I can only check, like, here, you know, on the front of my body. I'll have to go check it out. Because, like, yeah, I'm not wearing, like, a shirt. I'm not doing the whole, like, Asian woman protecting my body by putting on, like, ninja garb in the middle of summer. Like, one of my students' moms did that, and, I don't know. I didn't like that at all. That was just, because, like, then my students started copying her and stuff, and I didn't like that. I'm like, come on, dude. Like, you know, you gotta do it up. Okay. You ever heard of B.O.B. the rapper? No. Jacob, what's your favorite Michael Jackson album? Is it Thriller or Bad? I have a chunk of melanoma cut off of my shoulder about 7 years ago. I always get checked every year now. Shit. Yeah, I should really look into this, man. I haven't done it yet. Shit. Like, I don't think I've ever gone to a dermatologist, or at least not recently, you know? My aunt died from melanoma, bad stuff. By the time she found it already spread to her brain. Shit, dude. Fuck. Knock on wood, that shit don't happen. Sometimes I feel like my brain has been, a little bit like, you know, like a little brain farty when it comes to trying to speak words. Speaking the words, but I just chalk it up to, like, you know, I don't know, brain boogers or something. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, that's one eardrum popped. The other one's still... Oh my god, I haven't done that in, like, years, man. Holy shit. You guys ever do that, where you pop your ears? Oh, bro. Oh my god. I haven't done that since, like, going on an elevator, like, 10 years ago or something. Oh my god. Oh my god, that feels so good. When was the last time you guys popped your ears? Oh, bro. Oh. I'm like breathing through my ears. It feels like that. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, Reds. Oh my god, I got all your mixtapes, Reds. Thank you so much. You're very attractive, Reds. Reds, did I ever mention that you're really attractive? Dad? What's going on, Dad? Yeah. My favorite Michael Jackson era is Thriller. Yeah, that's right. There you go. Yeah, what is it? Dude, Reds, you are a very attractive man. I think you're the first member of today, bro. Thank you for being so attractive, Reds. You guys are just great. Good poops, dude. You gotta get the good poops in, man. How did you do it? Just hold your nose and blow out? You guys never did this before? Like, when I used to swim a lot as a kid. So what you do is, like, you don't do it too hard, though. You just, like, plug your nose, and then you slowly blow air into your nose, like you're trying to breathe out. And then it slowly, like, expands your eardrums, and then you go... But don't do it too hard, or else you're gonna fuck up your ears. But, you guys never went swimming? Like, you have to do that a lot when you go swimming. You get pressurized in your head. Yeah, but yeah, try that. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, I mean, it hurts. I haven't done that in years. I have literally not done that in, like, maybe a decade, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, fuck. Oh, my ears. The pressure. Yeah, I have to hold, you have to hold your nose and pop the ears at the same time. Yeah, dude, it's so good. I mean, it hurts. That literally hurt, but it feels good, though. It's the good kind of hurt. Like when Grim turns you into a dinosaur. At first, you don't like it, but then you realize you have the strength of 500 men. And the jaw strength of 5,000 gorillas. I only blow a little pressure into your eardrums. I did it too hard when I was a kid. I blew out an eardrum. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Hold your nose and then breathe out. It expands your Asian tubes in your ears. Yeah. Yeah, when I got sick really bad, and, what was it? Like, I got sick really bad maybe last year or something, and I got, like, a really bad ear infection. Like, it was really bad. I think what happened is I always lick the Q-tips and then clean my ears with them. I think that's what I got the germs, and I put it right directly in there. And my eardrum felt like such bad pressure and stuff. It felt so horrible. And, then I think one night it just popped and there was all this like ooze and shit going out of there. But I mean my hearing returned to normal, so it's fine. But yeah, it's good. But one thing that's a little bit sad and disappointing is that this eye is like going a little bit. Like I have perfect like hawk vision in this one, but this one, if I cover my eye, like if I cover this eye, I can still read everything pretty well. If I cover this eye, the text is still fine, but it's blurrier, you know? But, whatever, it's fine. Both of my parents have glasses, so I should have just assumed that, you know, you have glasses and shit, you know? Oh, so good. Okay. Ishigaki lost to McDonald's? Oh no. Damn. I did that once and my ear was bleeding for 6 days. Hurt like hell. Fuck, dude. That's not buenos. Yeah, I did that once. It was bleeding ears. Yeah, shit. Yeah, what else do we got here? Okay, that's great. What is it? Why do you want to work in Japan? Every foreigner gets this question. Most to give it the wrong. Takamo, Japan career coach. Who's this guy? I love Japanese culture. I've always been interested in Japan. I want to experience living here. These aren't bad feelings. They're just not professional answers. Well, the interview is actually wondering serious long term. Your professional right structure answer. Your professional reason for choosing Japan. Why the industry company fits your goal. What brings the specific to the market. Yeah. I mean, if you guys want to go the extra step, what you can do is find out who's interviewing you, and then Google their name on LinkedIn or Facebook, and then you can find out what they like. And that's like an unethical life hack. You can do that. And and then you can find out like what they're into, and then you can like kind of like, you know, like slip that in a little bit in there and be like, yeah, I like this stuff. When they ask you like, what do you personally like, and be like, yeah, I mean, I like this stuff, you know, a little bit. Like then they'll be like, oh really? I'm like, yeah, it's cool. Yeah, and a week later, after it healed, a massive chunk of blood and dead skin randomly fell out of my ear. Nightmare fuel. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's so great. I was just watching Borat on cable. You can watch that thing 50 times and it's still hilarious. It wasn't fair to the people that involved. What? Oh, God. I own a musket. Founding fathers. Hell yeah. Ninjas. Okay, we got that. I was checking something on my phone. Oh, no, it wasn't that. What was I looking for? God damn it. Pizza shits. Oh man. Okay, it's not it. Coffee. Coffee, why? Teeks, the gummies. The gummies, Teeks. Oh yeah, I was looking up something on my phone. I forgot what I was. Don't you hate that when you're looking up something and then you're like, you get distracted? Oh yeah. I was looking up thumbnails that I made the other night so I can share them with you guys on the Discord. Because you're very attractive, Coffee. Deeks, get the hell away from me. I'm sorry, Coffee. I thought it was only possible to pop your ears when you changed elevation. No, I mean, you could do it whenever, technically. You just gotta be careful. Like, sometimes it's, like, I'm so good at doing it that sometimes, like, I don't even need to plug my nose. Like, if you yawn, sometimes you could pop your ears, too. You should try it. It feels great. Lets more air flow through your head. Okay, let's see if this shit changed. For some reason, I can access it from my phone, but on my computer, I can't access archive.org right now for some reason. I wonder if like my IP provider blocked me or something, because that's just weird. Yeah, maybe you have to reset the computer. Yeah, it's not loading up. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, archive.org. There we go. And it's just spinning. Infinite spinning. Like, it's weird, too, because if I use my Wi-Fi, you might not be able to gain access to archive due to ISP content filters like adult content blocking, local government censorship, site-side rating limited, triggering by many rapid requests. Turn off ISP filters, such as those in the UK. Switch your DNS, use a VPN. Check the specific page. Yeah, it's weird, man. Because, like, I know I was reading, like, Japanese stuff, and that just wouldn't pop up for some reason. Let's see what people are saying online. Can you guys access archive.org right now? Secure connection failed. Error connection with certificate. Yeah, what does mine say? It says you cannot access this site. Your connection to this site was cut off mid-connecting. You have a proxy firewall. Check your proxy firewall. Check your Windows network thing. Internet no sense zoko kakunisha kudasai. Firewall. Yeah, weird. No taisaka. They're saying that it's my fault on my side. Maybe I just need to reset my computer or something, but that's weird. Yeah, that's so weird. That's fucking stupid. Yeah, apparently I'm not the only one with this issue. Maybe need a VPN. Well, I mean, yeah, but I can't use a VPN to change my location right now in the middle of the live stream. If I do that, it'll shut off the live stream. Yeah, I guess I'll have to fuck with a VPN after this and see if I change it to America or something. That's just annoying because, like, if I want to read a magazine or something with you guys, we still have 56 and 32 minutes left. So, you know, like, I'm going through my thumbnails right now, and we've read, like, I think 4 or 6 magazines right now, like, on stream, and that's been really great, and I wanted to look at more. It came up for you? Okay. If you have a VPN, can you guys switch it to Japan and see if you can access archive.org? Because, wait, if I turn off my Wi-Fi, I can access it. So that's just weird. Right here, let me try archive on my phone connected to Wi-Fi right now. Wait, it works? Yeah, let's look up, I don't know. A Ninja Gaiden or something. Okay, it's working on my phone now again. Oh shit. Okay, that's weird. Why is it not working on my computer? Okay, never mind. You guys don't need to check. I just verified that it works for me. That's weird. That's very racial. Anyway, I was just gonna go on my ChatGPT chat log and show you guys all the thumbnails that I made recently. Like, I think I made about like 20 or something last night while I was watching Rescue Me. I made some really good ones with coffee in them too. Like, I made like 20 more coffee talk ones. It was very sexual, very good. Here we go. What is it? Yeah, I got the Game Fan magazine, Electronic Gaming magazine. Okay, wait, I don't need to click on that. Just let me save the picture. Yeah, there we go. Tikyo broke his browser. It's Grim. It's the power of the 235. The 235, Grim. Yeah, Grim has, actually, wait, never mind. I got a new add-on for my browser, that's why. Grim, is Vara still streaming at the same time she was, like, a year ago? I feel like I haven't been getting any notifications about it. Hi, Dave. Hi, sons. Still stream going hard and fierce. What's up, Matcha? What it does? Matcha, you are amazing and very attractive. Thank you so much. Okay, where's this stuff? Okay. That's the other YouTube thumbnails. Yeah, what do you guys think about these AI thumbnails? Like, Jim absolutely hates AI thumbnails. But I love AI. AI, like, this, compared to my older thumbnails, these look so much better. And I appreciate them, you know, on a sexual level. But Jim's like, they suck. I don't like, if I see AI in the thumbnail, I instantly do not click on that person's channel. And I'm like, yeah, but they look so good. Like, compared to my old thumbnails, they look amazing. There we go. I think pretty much everyone's using AI thumbnails now, standard practice. Well, Grim maybe heard this too, but YouTube's been hinting in their newsletters that they're gonna make an AI, turn off AI video option on, I mean, like, we don't know 100% if they're actually gonna follow through with this, but YouTube's been hinting that they're gonna make a function that says turn off AI videos from the search engine so they don't pop up. It's only like authentic videos. But I don't think they're going to apply that to people who use AI thumbnails. I think it's just for the people that do like 100% AI videos, which I'm okay with, you know. Well, what are you going to do, right? Oh, dude, these thumbnails look so badass. Like the great thing about ChatGPT these days is, like, you can just put in like a slight, like, before you had to be super anal and technical, but now it's like, yeah, just make this, and then it's like, okay, and it does a pretty good job with just like the mild suggestion, you know. She is still streaming same time. She streams 6 days a week generally. YouTube is crap at notification. Yeah, Grim, I was like, did Val, like, cause like, Grim, I know you said you were sick, like, at the end of the year, and I'm like, oh shit, did like Grim get sick and like Vara has to fucking like nurse him back to health or something? Why is he why am I not getting notifications? And then it's like, oh, She's still streaming. I just didn't get any I'm like, why? How does Jim make his thumbnails? Well, Jim's thumbnails are shit too, but recently they've been really good. And what Jim does is he just gets a border for it, and then he like gets like a really high quality PNG, and then he just has this like pop out text. And his videos look good, his thumbnails, but like that's the thing about why I don't really like relying on YouTube for like all my income, is because you're always like the algorithm can change what you need in order to be successful, and I don't like that. Like they'll change that every month. So even if you put out the same high quality video, there's no guarantee that either the algorithm wants to promote it, and there's no guarantee that your viewers are going to be like, yeah, I'm in the mood for a video this month. Like, you know, it's very hit or miss. You're always just at the mercy of like how people are feeling and the algorithm, you know? I mean, like, I'm not in the mood for Law and Order all the time, but usually at night I am. But I mean, it just depends, right? Denver, the last dinosaur. He's my friend and a whole lot more. I got this great thumbnail of me and Leon Kennedy and me and the titles. It looked like a giant turtle in a trench coat. I'm sorry, Coffee. I'm trying to pay attention to what you're saying, but you are very attractive. Imagine if like Coffee woke up the next day and that was just the reality. Is that all these people are like, oh my god, and then he's like, hey, I'd like to get $20 on pump number 3. What? And he's like, hey, we got a problem here, guy. And he's like, oh, I'm sorry, sir. I was trying to pay attention to what you're saying, but you are very attractive. And he's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Just put fucking $20 on pump number 3. Right away, sir. Apologies. Sir, are you by any chance single? Okay, I'm out of here, you know. Coffee, no, look out. Okay, that's the second 50 minutes done. Third 50 minutes. Go. Hell yeah, guys, you're keeping me here. Coffee, where does babies come from? Yeah, I only have 2 rules as a live streamer. One, it's that you guys just keep saying how awesome I am, and also fuck air cages. But hi, Coffee, how are you doing? Shut up, you are weird. Get away from me. Oh, yeah. Hi, Coffee, how are you? Banned. What the fuck? Coffee, what did I do? Yeah, shut up, air cages, you suck. Poor Coffee. No, we don't use AI thumbnails. I make all of ours thumbnails myself, at least 3 a day. Yeah, well, I mean, you guys use the same cookie cutter PNG of her, like, all the time, though, too. So it's a little bit easier. Like, you just have the picture of her and then, like, the title, right? So, it's pretty easy. Well, I mean, but you're whatchamacallit? Your audience is also tuned to that, you know? Like, that's all they need kind of thing. Yeah, I'd be 100% for AI-generated videos, yeah. So, like, yeah, it's only for the AI-generated videos, probably, not the ones that you use just for the thumbnails kind of thing, right? Teeks, they're raping me. They're abusing good old Coffee, Teeks. Look out, Coffee, though. Oh, get away from the tree, Coffee. Get away from the tree. The Cure. It put me in a coma, but I woke up from the 235 radiation. Yes, buy yours. Supplies are limited, extremely limited. In fact, you might not be able to get your hands on this ever again. See? Yeah. So good when it like touches your lips. Takes. They're touching my lips again. Coffee, look out! Oh shit, they're shooting Coffee. No. Yeah, guys. Oh shit, Grim is alive. Psycho, what it does. Yeah, Grim is alive, and apparently he is very full of 235. It's good to have Grim back. I thought Grim died. Because Grim, like... Well, Grim always messages me stupid shit on, like, on Discord. And if I'm in the mood, like, I'll engage. But usually, he'll just send me a poop emoji or something, and I'm like, yeah... Yup, scene. Like, just send him a random gift back. Doesn't make any sense. And I'm like, yup, I saw you. You know, it's like Principal Skinner. The world needs to accept our love. Willie hears you. Willie don't care. Oh my god. Dad, you shot the zombie Flanders. He was a zombie? Yep. Good night, fam. Sorry to dip it. Get in there, Let's See Seikai. You have a good one. You enjoy your stuff. And what do we got here? This is fun. What's do we got? What you gonna do when you gotta? Coffee's gotta believe. Takes the gummies. The gummies takes. Coffee, I'm just trying to say you're very attractive, but I keep getting timed out. Coffee? Coffee? TK remind me of Peter Griffin in a good way. I don't know. I mean, like, Peter Griffin, I don't mind that compliment, but, like, I don't really sound like Boston-y, though. Like, I mean, like, Peter Griffin, he has, like, a very, like, you know, hey, you know, he's like, it's like super Boston. And I'm like, I don't really sound super Boston-y, right? You know? I don't mind, though. I accept the compliment. But I mean, Peter Griffin, like, yeah, what is it, like, you know, more than we ever got from those freeloading Canadians. What? Canada sucks. Yeah, like, you know, I'm all for being racially prejudiced towards Canada, you know. That's a good one. Coffee, why? Oh, it's so good. God damn, I made 3 different versions of this Coffee Talk number 17. Oh yeah, I love it. We got Coffee Talk number 18 is like being angry at Demi Spy Me Out. So funny. Oh, it's so good. Coffee, you're very attractive. Thanks. What are you doing? Boston accent, it is cool. I'm just saying, like, I don't really, I don't got one. I mean, I let me try. Yeah, I was just getting some apples. What is it? Whenever I think Boston, I just think Mark Wahlberg, you know? Like, hey, you know, like, what is it? Tell your mother I said hi. Hey, chicken, tell your mother I said hi. Yeah, just, what are you thinking, like some kind of dark secret sex cult? Sex underground fighting club or something? I don't know. I'm into chicks, dude. Anyway, I might be gay. Look, I gotta go lay down for a bit. I love how he just subtly puts that in there. I don't know. I might be gay. Anyway. What the hell? I didn't do Coffee Talk number 12? Where's number 12? Coffee Talk with Coffee Talk. Deeks, you get those people away from my sweet, succulent buttocks. Okay, Coffee, I'll do it for you. Yeah, I made these, well, I didn't make them, but it was, like, I had these frozen Hamburg steaks last night with eggs and, like, sriracha on top of rice. And that was so good. I was like, you are so welcome. Okay, yeah, guys, if you're in the Highlander Mug Club on Discord, I'm posting all the thumbnails I made yesterday. They're really cool. Chuck it cheese. Cracky reads. He's got what everyone needs. Guys, at the end of the day, it's called showcasing, okay? It's funny how when I meet fellow Americans and they can't speak or nor spell English properly, like, does that happen a lot? I must sleep. I will miss you all. Sayonara. I must go back to my own planet. Yep. Okay, Cobra. Cobra, you stay sexy, okay? Keep it nice and tight. Nice and tight. Yeah. Teeks? Yeah. There we go. Where's the Coffee Talk? Is the fucking number 12 for this shit? I'm feeling very sexually perturbed. I've got all these different Coffee Talk thumbnails, but I'm missing number 12? What was number 12? Coffee, where does babies come from? Shut the fuck up, Diggs. Shut your fucking face. Sorry, Coffee. Yeah, I don't know. Did you guys have anything good to eat for dinner or breakfast? Because I had... Yesterday, I was just keeping it real. Like, noodles and rice, man. Keeping it old school. It felt good. I had good poops, too. It was very nice. Good poops. You gotta have the good poops, always. Where's fucking thumbnail number 12? I got the 14, 15... 13. Coffee Talk cooking secrets. Smoking coffee. Did I not make one for number 12? Son of a bitch. Yes, especially certain colored people. Oh, there you go. Will they embarrass me? Yeah, I mean, dude, I remember I went to this one event in Yoyogi Park and, like, I would, if we were in America, I would have chalked it up to being like, oh yeah, that guy's high. That's why he sounds like that. But he was just like, I was like, how do you function, man? Like, you must be mentally retarded. Like, holy fuck. Like, you look kind of normal, but like, you are fucking retarded, bro. Holy shit. He's like, yeah, you know, I'm all about it, but like, you know, I'm not about it, but I'm about it, you know? And I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? You know? I bought Wingstop for dinner. I was lazy cook. Oh, cool. Wingstop is good. What did you get for Wingstop? God, what is the, I'm gonna Google this really quick. What's the Wingstop menu? Wingstop menu. I always mix up Wingstop with Buffalo Wild Wings. Shit, hold on. Wingstop menu. Let's see what I got. So anyway, I went to go see the Michael movie. Oh no, this is Larry Lonboy. And when Michael said, Michael said, and I'm Michael, I love all the kids, everybody in the theater clapped. Truly Michael Jackson of all time. No. Michael Jackson, no. Yeah, Air Cages and I decided long ago that Air Cages didn't molest the kids, but if he did do it, it's okay because he earned it. Because he's a legend. It's not normally okay, but like, you know, he's so talented. You know, give him a couple, you know, just you know, I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see it, you know? Like, Michael Jackson did not molest children, but if he did, he totally earned it, and you gotta just give him a free pass. Like, what the fuck? He earned it. We're all crying. We're just trying to like ignore it. He was like, because I mean, everything comes down to that, right? I mean, I wish we would just get a definitive answer. Did he do it or not? Because if he didn't do it, then that just proves. Because like up until now, there's never been any proof. It's all hearsay, and the people that did say they got molested lied, and they've been caught in their lies. And so, and then like, you know, the Jews, like everything. So it's like, you know, I just wish there was more definitive, like 100% proof, you know. It's like aliens come to Earth and they're like, we have a time machine. You can go back and fix the timeline of any time you want. You could go back and stop the Jews from bringing African slaves to America. You could go to you know, to some place and do something. You could whatever. And then it's like, you know, you could stop the bombing of Hiroshima. What do you want to do? I want to go back in time to when those kids like spent the night at Michael Jackson's house. I want to see if he molested them. And the aliens are like, you know, you only get to use this machine once. Like, there's not like a infinite amount of times. You get to use it once. I'm like, yeah, can we just go back and check? I just need to check, right? And they're just like, and then they just blow up our planet. They're like, yeah, you guys aren't worth it. Yep, there you go. We've determined it. Yep. I got atomic hab mango and lemon pepper wings. It's all few Cajun wings. Yeah, I'm looking at the menu right now. Oh yeah, oh here we go. Atomic mango habanero. Oh, these look good. Cajun. What else did you get? Mango lemon pepper. Where's lemon pepper? Dude, these look nice. How much did that set you back, Grim? Probably. I remember the chicken places in America. I never really got to eat at these places when I lived there. Only when I went to go back and visit. But it was kind of expensive, from what I recall. I love chicken. Chicken's good. Oh, mango habanero, dude. OG hot, lemon pepper, Brazilian citrus. I love the chicken. Chicken's so good. Yeah, did you guys see the Netflix documentary? The one on net? Yeah, I saw that one. They lied. They lied. And then, like, the YouTubers called them out on their lies. They were clearly just wanting money. You want to go and check out a ramen spot for a Japanese classmate? Oh, wait, I'm going to go and check out a ramen spot a Japanese classmate recommended to me. Cool. Yeah, go do it, bro. Get in there. Full penetration. Okay, now I got a coffee talk with coffee talks. I don't know why it skipped from... I guess I didn't do 12? I don't know. Why isn't 12 here? Yeah, and here's some more thumbnails for you guys. Of the coffee talk with coffee talks. Buffalo Wild Wings is way more expensive than Wingstop, and less wings to pick from, but they have a bar. Wingstop is an order and pick. Oh, okay, so it's like drive-through, and Buffalo Wild Wings is like one of those sports bars. You know what, Reamer? One of these days, I'm gonna own my own sports bar. Yeah, I seen the Netflix documentary too. Cool. $35 for like 40 wings. Wingstop isn't expensive. Buffalo Wild Wings is expensive. I don't go there. Does the food taste good at least though? I think we went to Buffalo Wild Wings when I was in LA near Koreatown, and it was okay, but it all kind of tasted the same. Like it just like we tried like these ones with different sauces and they were good, but it's just like I don't know, because it's just breaded chicken, breaded fried chicken with like a sauce on it, right? The sauce, pretty good though. Man, I would love some chicken. They have chicken like that in Japan, like in Koreatown, but it's like expensive, dude. I think $30 for like a basket of chicken. Like, get the fuck out of here. You fuck a bitch. I posted an AI image of Dad fighting Chuck E. Cheese. Cool. Let's go check it out. Nice. Oh, that is so cool. Wait, there's both of me. I'm fighting the androids. Yeah, there we go. Looks like the tokens just ran out on you. Omae no token mitai na yatsu mitai dana. That's not even a good translation, but I love it. That's cool. Hell yeah, dude. And I'm walking away with the prize. Oh, that's so cool. Jim, these are awesome. Jim, if you can make more of these, I will put them in my in the comic section on the Discord to immortalize your AI stuff. But why are there two teaks? There's two teaks fighting at the same time. This is cool though, dude. Hell yeah. Buffalo is fine. It's just overpriced for what it is. Wingstop's better for me. Yeah. Well, I mean, when was the last time you guys actually had fried chicken from like Popeyes or KFC? I don't. In fact, is there any other? There's no other franchise, right, for fried chicken in America. It's just Popeyes or KFC, and all the rest is just local places or small, tiny franchises, right? Like you guys, is Papa Murphy's still around in America? Like I remember we would go there sometimes, and that was cool. Buffalo's fine. It's just what is it? I think that it's supposed to be you moving faster, something cool. Jim, make more. Those are fun. Can you make me like I don't know, like punching Godzilla, or like I'm wearing like a Gantz suit and I'm fighting like a Gantz monster. I like Popeyes better, but like, is there? It's still the same type of fried chicken. Like there's many. I don't know how to explain it. Like Japanese fried chicken doesn't have bread. It's like in Japan they have like KFC, but then they have two other kinds of fried chicken. I don't know how to explain it. Anyway, Popeyes and KFC, they're the same type of fried chicken. Like they're breaded, seasoned. It's the same thing. I don't think there's any other brand. I don't know. I don't think so. Korean chicken, it's okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, because they Kentucky. Yeah, that's the one. Kentucky style chicken. What was it? There's this guy I follow on YouTube called World of Dave, and he's in Korea, and he did like a short video where he showed like for Uber in like anywhere else in the world you have to have an address, but in Korea, like a lot of couples go on like picnic dates, and so there's certain like there's certain delivery places where you can just say meet me in the park, and the delivery guy will come to where your exact GPS location and like give you that stuff. And I thought that was really cool. I didn't know that that's a thing, but I don't think they have that in Japan though. But it's cool. Yeah, like there was in the news like last week how this one government place or whatever, they asked a what is it? They there was a whatchamacallit, this government, like, I don't know, it was like a town hall thing or something. They ordered like 100 Japanese bentos from this one place, and they didn't pay for it ahead of time. And the place wasn't super fancy, but like think like Chipotle style like price or whatever compared to Mickey D's. And they made all these bentos, and then the guy's like, sorry, I gotta cancel it. And I mean, a lot of places, like, if they're gonna make a big ass fucking thing, I thought it was normal to be like, yeah, you gotta pay ahead of time. Like, I'm not gonna go through all this work for nothing. And I thought that's normal, but apparently that place was like, yeah, we made all this and they didn't do it or whatever. I love it. There's this French bistro in Tokyo, and they encountered a sign that says you aren't allowed there. I love that. We're sorry, we serve local customers only. Hell yeah. That's great, dude. Le Biance Douche. I gotta learn French. I don't understand what to say this. Where is this? The guy's Google Maps is in Chinese. I don't know. I swear, these people just go out looking for trouble, dude. Yeah, like, why don't you just, like, go there and give them your gaijin card or whatever. Show them that you are local. Speak Japanese and shit. I don't know. I'm okay with these guys being like, fuck you, tourists. I think they should have, like, a rule against that. Like, locals only place, you know? If you really love Japan, then fucking move here. You punk ass, poser, bitch ass. You sunk the dunk. Coffee, I'm sorry, but you're very attractive. Boys. Swimmernick doing a boys. There's Japanese karaage place in town that I go to sometimes. I get a bow a lot. I pretend like I'm in Japan. It's delicious too. Cool. Yeah, like it always still kind of boggles my mind when I see Japanese people and they're eating fried chicken on rice. And I'm like, oh yeah, I mean, it works, but like, you know, I don't know. I always just think like my image is like you eat it with fries kind of thing or something. You don't eat it with rice, but they do it here. Again, it's not bad. I'm just saying that like yesterday I'm eating like a hamburger steak on on like on my rice, and I'm like, is this right? Yeah, and I fucked up the rice. God damn it. You gotta like make it just exactly correct, and I didn't do it. And god damn it, coffee, why? And he was like, takes so god the gummies. Popeye's chicken is the shiznit. Yep. Popeye's chicken is good. Yeah, dude. Fucking Little Nicky teaching the world about Popeye's chicken. It's so funny because in the original Ninja Turtles, or no, not Ninja Turtles, for Demolition Man, for the Japanese dub, they instead of saying going to Taco Bell, they say they go to Pizza Hut because Taco Bell wasn't a thing in Japan. So like they're like, let us go to Pizza Hut, and it's like, wait, what? And it was pretty funny. A little thing right there. A little Japanese area in Parampang district. Cool. Is she hot? What are you talking about? I mean, what? No. Oh god. That's good. So little Japanese area. You gotta get the little Japan. So this week I haven't done this yet. I guess I'll decorate this while I'm talking to you guys. Fan fiction. I want to use AI to make the fan fiction stories of like something, like specifically off the top of my head, JoJo season 7. I want to make my own JoJo season 7 where like I mean, it's not a big spoil. I mean, it is a big spoiler, but you guys don't care anyway. Like in the anime series JoJo, the whole thing is that like every new season they talk about the new person in the bloodline of JoJo. So it's like the first one starts with the first guy, and then it's about his grandson, and then it's about his grandson, and then it's about his nephew, and then it's about his cousin, and then it's about the guy's daughter, and then the author cut off the timeline, and he's like, okay, I want to make a parallel universe where other shit's happening now, and it sucked because he didn't just cut off the timeline, he killed the timeline. Like, he's just like, okay, it died. Everyone died. Like, that was the end of the season 6. At the end of season 6, guess what? Everybody who you loved for all of the seasons, they all die. Like, that's it. Like, that's the... We finished that timeline. It went to the end. You'll never know what happened. And they don't even know what happened. But, yeah, we killed everyone. So, we'll start a new timeline in another... Like, we finished that timeline, and then we're going to go back, and it's a new timeline. See, the theory is that, you know, time just keeps repeating itself. It goes from the beginning and end, and then it restarts. So this is the next storyline in the same universe, but it's after time reset. And I'm like, eh. Anyway, I want to make my own season 7 where the characters from season 4, 5, and 6 get together to fight the bad guy Dio. So that's why I made this today, okay? I want to make my own fan fiction. I know that there's no such thing as a blue duck, but I wanted it to draw because I like blue ducks. Fuck a bitch. Anyway, but it's fun. The meal that you made sounds like a local dish here called Loco Moco. It's egg on top of hamburger. Oh shit, really? Cool. I incidentally made that's cool. Cool. Okay. What's your favorite season? Mine's is Diamond is Unbreakable. Josuke's so funny. I think that's mine too. Strawberry Cake. I just love that it takes place in Japan. And that, like, in season 1, they're all in England. Season 2, they're all around Europe. Mostly Europe. And then season 3, they're mostly in the Middle East and Africa, which, you know. But then season 4, they're all in Japan, in a tiny little town. I love it. And then season 5, they're in Italia. And season 6, so in Italy, and they're all over Italy, which is cool. But then in season, in season 6, they're all in Florida. And then season 7, it's all around the world, and I haven't looked into season 8 yet. So that's one of the things I wanted to do. I wanted to go to the bookshop and start buying those books and reading them again. But yeah, I think the topic of the last week I learned about Japanese corporations, which wasn't actually that much. I didn't do it that much. Like, I did a night or two, and then I spent the rest of the nights working on other stuff. But this week I want to do this. I have a book in front of me, so I want to make a book summary of that book. Update this one again. Super hyper imagination dream journal. This doesn't have anything to do with dreams. This is just like, what if I was like, ooh, I get to quantum leap. What am I gonna do? But like to a different version of myself. And so I made like all these different, like, it looks like a normal journal entry, but it's gonna have like a made up day of like, ooh, what did I do? Like, I fucked Cynthia Crawford or something. I went back in the 80s when Cynthia Crawford was in Japan. I banged her brains out after she got done filming that like Panther commercial. It's pretty cool. Yeah, so I'm just like writing down stuff in here. It's pretty cool. But yeah, maybe do that. And yeah. I gotta update my journal from the last 2 days too. And these things that were in the thumbnail, these are just English teaching books. Well, these are self-study books for Japanese people about how to pass like a certain English test here. And I bought number 3. It goes from 5 is the hardest all the way to, or 5 is easiest, 1 is the hardest. And so my students right now, they're doing 2 and 3 because they're smart. They're smart little cookies. They're cookies. And yes, I put that in the thumbnail just because I always take a picture of like random shit that I got here. Because Grim, the 235. Grim the dinosaur. Grim the last dinosaur. He's my friend and a whole lot more. Grim, yeah. Denver, the last dinosaur. Shows me a world never gone before. But what's your guys' favorite season of the JoJo anime? And also, what's your favorite dinosaur? Mine is Grim. He's a dinosaur. Dad, for the last time, Grim is a man. He's a man. Yeah, I know. He's a man who turned into a dinosaur. But that's still, you know, don't belittle his dinosaur achievements, you know. He worked very hard to make himself into a dinosaur. And he still stayed heterosexual the whole time. Ironically, still heterosexual the whole time. Uh-huh. But Coffee, why? You're very attractive. Takes the gummies. The gummies takes. Coffee, please. Coffee, please. I'm trying to pay attention to what you're saying, but you're very attractive, Deeks. Oh, God. I'm updating my journal now while I'm talking to you guys. That's what I'm going to do. That's on my agenda right now. How was the typhoon? Prozzy, you're very attractive. Guys, Prozzy, shout out for Prozzy. Prozzy in the chat. Omar coming. Dude, the typhoon was like nothing, man. Like, Tokyo, you never feel anything, you know? Tokyo is like, it's like, like, you know, everybody else is like, oh my God, why did I choose to live by a river? I'm retarded. But Tokyo's pretty cool. It's pretty chill. How was the typhoon where you were, Prozzy? Time is the teacher that kills us all. Kills all of its students, Tikyo. Oh my God, Grim, why? Grim, always the optimist. Don't you know you will die? Everything you love and everything you care about will die. It will cease to be one day. Mya, see, mya. Grim is my favorite Disney TV villain. I haven't felt anything in here. I don't feel... The typhoon feel. I haven't felt anything in years. I just want to feel again. I just want to believe that it's still gonna be okay. I just want somebody to hold me and tell me it's all gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay. Yeah, dinosaurs are peak evolution. Yeah, totally. Totally, they are. Shit, I'm just checking my thing. Did I have any plans to go out today? Fucking bullshit. Let's see. Well, do I have any plans? I always have plans on Wednesdays, and I'm like, coffee, no, thanks. Trying to have disgusting, unhuman sex with me. Yeah, guys, go follow Prozzy. He's my friend in Taiwan, because he knows that Taiwan is number one. Taiwan number one. Are you guys okay over there? I heard there's a tsunami. Yeah, dude, we're fine. Since the Philippines got hit with an earthquake, I don't know. I mean, I'm deep in the city, dude. Unless we get, like, mega meteor hitting the thing, you're fine, dude. Like, you don't need to worry about shit. You're okay. Okay, yeah, I don't have the ADHD clinic or anything for a while. Cool, okay, good. Hey, Prozzy, are you having a gay pride month? There you go. Gay kisses Prozzy for the gay sex. You're a very attractive man. You're very attractive. She got knocked the fuck out. Gay kiss is back. No homo though. Yeah, you gotta you preface it with no homo, so then it's like you can't be gay afterwards. They're like, hey, you did some gay shit. You're like, no, dude, I said no homo. And they're like, oh, really? You're like, yeah, man, it's cool. It's cool, man. Oh, but what about his sick brain and stuff? It's cool. We took out his brain shake. It's cool. Yeah, well, I called Dracula, and he's coming to get you, and yeah. And coffee is my friend. Oh, Grim with his 235. He loves his 235 so much. He cannot be away from his 235 for even a second. But yet he gives it away to everybody. Oh, the irony. The sick, twisted irony of it all. Remember last year, Pride... was that last year or was it 2 years ago? The Pride streams for Cracky Month. How can you forget? Yeah, Grim, it's so funny that, like, he got, like, so angry at me for that. But, like, you know, Cracky, he only crashes out when he's, like, super stressed out and high. Super long, deep sleep. Yeah, it was really fun, dude. Like, Cracky was, yeah, when I did the Gay Pride Month, yeah, like, Cracky's like, God damn it, like, yeah. And, like, I got Cracky almost to 500. I mean, not there, but almost. And Cracky then starts a new YouTube channel. He's like, fuck this. Like, I just think he didn't want to have to, like, owe me. Even though he wouldn't have owed me at anything, you know? But yeah, it was so funny. And, like, Grim's the one who suggested. He's like, well, you do game... I do game streaming all the time. on the Vara channel, you should try game streaming. I'm like, you know what? Unlike Cracky, I'm going to try this. And if it doesn't work, then I'll just go back to doing my thing. And yeah, I did the game streams. Nobody really liked them. But we tried it. We tried it for a month, and then we went back to Twitch. But it was still interesting. It was still fun. Cracky's like, I will never try anything, ever. If Grim recommends anything, never. But if I need, you know, if I need a favor or something, I will always just go and ask Grim. And because Grim put in all the work that I tell everybody who's a sellout does. But then when I actually need to, like, benefit off of that kind of sellout work, then I can just talk to people and ask them to shout me out. Yeah, it's funny. Okay-ish sleep. Coffee, look out. Takes the gummies. Oh, God, coffee. No, just the sex coffee. All the gay sex. Yeah, 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 yeah. Leftover pizza. Why you keep telling me this? What you gonna do when you gotta believe. Rice bowl with meat. Yeah, I keep in my journal like what I eat. I gotta remember that. Teak, stand up using good old coffee. Look out, coffee though. Oh, it's so good. YouTube work at home stream. Yeah, I had one of my like super hyper liberal friends on my Facebook be like, he's like, Sam, I'm concerned. You've been posting a lot of hateful, angry material, and this isn't you, man. This isn't the you I know. And like, I had to just tell him, I was like, look, dude, like, you're like a very liberal, like hypersensitive guy. And so I've always toned down myself around you because, like, you're older than me and I respect you. But, like, this is the real me. You just haven't really seen that side of me for a while because I'm always on my best behavior when I'm around you because I know that we very, very differentiate. You know, we're very different on our political views. But the difference is between then and now is that now I don't care anymore. Now they shot Charlie Kirk. Literally, he was doing what everyone says to do about growing up. You have an issue with somebody, you talk to them about it. And what did they do? Which side decided to shoot who? That guy. Look back in history. Who shot who? You know? Who decided to shoot fucking Lincoln? You know? Who decided to shoot all these other fucking people? It's always people from the left shooting people. I mean, I'm not saying the right hasn't, but, you know, it's, you know, the one side's doing a lot more, you know? And, yeah, anyway, yeah, I was just, goddamn, dude. But anyway, yeah, like it's so funny too because my other friends came to my defense and they're like, you don't know Sam that well because he's always been like this, like, you know. And I was like, yeah, dude, like if you want to see my really like toxic side, go check out Twitter. I'm like, what? This is extremely watered down what I post on here, you know. And like, and the guy was like, you're being really negative, and I'm like, I check my Facebook posts, and my Facebook posts are usually just sharing like an event or like something. It's never anything like really personal. Like I'm like, oh, look at these worksheets I made for my students. It's never like hyper political stuff. And I don't want to be one of those guys. I think those guys who only post political shit is really cringe, especially if they do it quite often. But like I checked and I was like, over the last year, there's only been like 4 posts in the last like month or whatever that was like that. And I'm like, really? Like, you know, it seems like you're making a blanket statement about a short amount of time. And this is a friend that's visiting Japan, by the way, and he always reaches out to me when he comes to Japan, but he noticed this year I'm a little bit more vocal with my political side, and his wife is super liberal. I love both of them, but I remember she said the stupidest shit, which was like, I love Biden. You know, like, the most proudest memory of my life was meeting Joseph Biden. And I got to shake his hand and talk to him, and he's the best president of all time. And I was just like, I just wanted to beat him. Like, my friend used to be married to a Japanese chick, and he hated her. And this chick, with her, he's, like, super happy. So I didn't want to say anything, because, like, you know, she makes him really happy. But I just wanted to be like, you're married to a crazy white bitch, man. Why you do this? You fucking weirdo. Stop it. But what are you going to do, you know? What are you going to do? I mean, that's the thing. Like, you get in tight with people that like you, that understand what you're about, and then you can still be friendly with other people, but it's hard to be friends with them, you know? Like, when I was younger, I wanted to be friends with everybody, but now that I'm older, I'm like, if you don't need to stand with what I want, or what I, like, think about is important politically, but you can't be loud and obnoxious about it, you know? If you are, then, like, that's, you know? Like, one of my mods, he's, like, not super hyper liberal, but, like, he definitely is not conservative at all, but we just never talk about politics. So, like, that's how we keep it sane, you know? But, I mean, that's good. We have that boundary right there that we don't cross. But he's still one of my best friends. And, but, I mean, like, with other people, sometimes they're a little bit more loud. You know? I didn't even know that was possible. Wu-Tang, what have you been eating in Thailand recently? What have you guys been eating? I had, I'm trying to cook more rice dishes, and I'm trying to eat not less meat, but I'm trying to, like, save money on meat. So, like, fucking Cobra was in here earlier before, and he's like, you gotta get more protein in your diet. So I've been trying to eat eggs with, like, every meal, get that extra protein in. I think it helps you sleep better too, you know? I'm sorry, Coffee. I'm trying to pay attention, but you are very attractive. Chicken parm? Yeah, maybe. And it's cheaper than cooking. Cooking always costs a lot if you're living alone. I don't mind it, though. Meat is expensive as balls in Taiwan, so I do the eggs thing for protein. You gotta get them tea eggs from the Family Mart. I remember seeing those in Taiwan. What exactly are those? Prozzy? It's just a hard-boiled egg, right? Groceries are expensive, yeah. I mean, my whole thing is just when you go out and you eat, like, they're usually just, they're tricking you. Like, they have a lot of vegetable oil instead of, like, good oil, or they put a lot of salt, or they put a lot of margarine. And so it's always a little bit sketch, you know? I'm always a little bit worried about that stuff. Like, it's so funny. Like, I have one student who's, like, really affluent. Family's quite well off of money. And her mom was like, oh, Sam Sensei, you're from New York. I bought some bagels recently. Do you want me to cook one or like toast one? I'm like, yeah, fine. And she's like, I'm sorry, we don't have butter, but we have margarine. I'm like, do you have any jam or something? I'll just put some jam in there. And she's like, why? And I'm like, you remember, like, I told you about, like, your daughter, we did that for a fucking science class, you know? We talked about why, like, you know, canola oil and fucking margarine is really bad and stuff. Like, I remember she talked to you about it. You're still buying margarine? Like, you know, fuck. But whatever. Watch Rescue Me all day. I mean, Prozzy used to cook, and then he said he moved into an apartment that doesn't have a kitchen anymore. And I didn't even know that's a thing. But apparently in China, well, I guess they're encouraging you to get one of those portable gas stoves instead if you really want to cook, and then I guess do your dishes in your bathroom sink or something. That's weird. Did a guest spot on Cough's stream. Yeah, Coffee really wants me to go to Thailand with him, but I don't know. Wu-Tang, you're not leaving Thailand anytime soon, right? Like, you're gonna be in Thailand for quite a while, right? When Coffee goes to Thailand, you should try to meet up with him. Because I just don't want to go abroad. I don't care right now, you know? Like, that ship has sailed for the moment, you know? And especially, the yen is so weak, dude. Like, come on. Yeah, some places add sugar and other crap. Yeah, basically hard oil eggs steeped in tea for a while. Okay. Basically kind of like a marinade hard-boiled eggs with ramen shops. Cool. Oh, you don't have those? They just have hard-boiled eggs, but instead of water or tea, it's salmonella, and probably, there you go. Yeah, I mean, like, you can buy half-boiled or soft-boiled or hard-boiled or raw eggs, but you don't have, like, the tea ones. What's the wildest experience you ever had in Japan? I don't know, man. It's hard. It's hard to lump it down. I mean, it's like, I've been here so long, dude. It's just like, I don't know. It's just fun. Have you made quinoa in the rice cooker? That's made of some protein. I don't know if they had that here. Maybe I'll try. Yeah, that's a lot of single apartments won't have kitchens, but Uber Eats, it goes out, or going out is way cheap. Really? It's that much cheaper, huh? Are you considering going? Not really. I don't want to go. I mean, I know it's a big deal for coffee, but if coffee eventually moves over there, and then once he gets established, maybe. But, like, I don't really care about going abroad, man. Like, after COVID happened, I just kind of killed my, like, wanting to go outside shit, you know? I just stopped giving a fuck so much. Yeah, I'll be staying here for a while. Cool. Well, Wu-Tang, if you're okay with it, you should hook up with coffee. Give him the lay of the land. Because Coffee wants me to go, but I'm not going. Like, that trip is all about him, man. Like, I think, I mean, obviously Coffee wants me to go because he loves me. But I think also he just wants somebody who's more used to being abroad in Asia. And him and his buddy, Johnny B, I don't think they really... Johnny B, I don't know how well-traveled he is, but I'm guessing he's never been to Asia, so... You know, but I know Wu-Tang is there. I got some things going on, so we shall see. I mean, you don't have to. No pressure, right? I already hooked him up with my buddy Scott, who lives in Thailand, and they're roughly around the same age, so I think they'll get along fine. But I'm just saying, for the hooas, for the dirty, payable sluts, you might want to at least steer them in the right direction. Or give them some places to check out, you know? Okay, we did that, and then... I'm sorry, Coffee, I'm trying to pay attention, but you are obviously very attractive. Yeah, thanks, I know, I'm very attractive. Lectures and Let's Plays. Yeah, one thing I did yesterday in the morning was, I downloaded a bunch of Japanese Let's Plays. Like, the funny thing is like, the great thing about Japanese YouTubers is that there will be these guys who have, they have, like, really good videos and a really good channel, but, like, nobody knows about them just because their marketing sucks or whatever, right? And so you find these channels, and it's cool because the quality's really good, but you can actually talk to the guys, and, like, they'll actually respond to you in the comment section and stuff. So I found, like, a lot of... If you guys are in the Japanese sections, or the Japanese lesson section of the Discord, you can get that by going to the Patreon and signing up for the Japanese lessons. I have a whole... Like, I post all the links for them in the Discord. But, yeah, like, I went to their channel, and, like, these guys, they've played video... Like, all these games that, like, I'd like to play, but I don't have time for it. And unlike other people where they just upload a stream, even if they're not doing anything, like in the stream, like me, these guys actually, like, cut the fat in a lot of their stuff. So they actually, again, it's high quality stuff. So, and they have it all, like, very, very well organized and everything in their playlist list. So, it's been really fun. It's good. But yeah, I go there and I get all that stuff, and it's nice, man. It's really chill. But yeah, so I downloaded their stuff, and I downloaded more lectures yesterday too. Like, more like JLPT and, like, higher level Japanese. I found this one chick, she's Australian, and she has like 300 videos on her channel. It's all about medical interpretation. And I'm like, this is their level of, like, interpreting? Like, holy shit, I could do this. Like, this is, like, I thought it was more, I don't know, for some reason I always thought that, like, medical interpretation was, like, it's really, really high level, like, surgeon stuff, where it's like we perform this procedure and they're giving, like, big presentations. But the medical interpretation that they were talking about is just helping with like, you know, like, what is it, like, inpatient, like, people coming in to visit, and then you're, like, interpreting for them. I'm like, oh wow, like, that's and it's so funny because, like, the doctors here are supposed to technically know English to get into medical school, but most of them don't. And But so they would, but they'd be too prideful to ask for like a English interpreter for them. But anyway, I don't know. I was just like, wow, like this is what you guys need. Like I thought it was more like the subdural hematoma of the scalpel something and the blah blah blah. I'm like, that's very complicated. But most of it's like, yes, I was feeling quite ill from 3 weeks ago. After I'm like, wow, like that's just pretty simple. Just you're saying it in like the polite speech form. Oh, I successfully bought Australia for you, by the way. Cool, Prozzy. I hope you got a good price. Johnny B is actually banned from entering Asian countries. Johnny B. Johnny B can kick rocks. That trip is all about Johnny B. Johnny B. He's got what everyone needs. No, that's Cracky Reads. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Kraken Reads. He's got what everyone needs. He plays those games in Japanese, then translates them right before your very eyes. Yeah, see, I'm grim. Yeah, see, yeah. I'm sorry, Coffee. I tried to pay attention to what you're saying, but you're very attractive, Deeks. God damn it, Deeks, my ass. Yeah, Prozzy, how's Taiwan and stuff? How's all that stuff? I heard, like, China wants to attack, like, always, like, every fucking year. Didn't Trump say, like, yeah, hey, shut up, Taiwan, you're not a country, or something recently? It's pretty funny. Like, they're like, yeah, we love you, Trump, and he's like, shut up, Taiwan. You're part of China. China's gonna give us more shit than you, so you could suck it, kick rocks, Taiwan. And Taiwan's like, wait, what? We called you. We were the first people to talk to you after you become president. You're gonna treat us like that? And they're like, yeah, suck it, bitch. And I was like, whoa. Whoa. Hey, what? Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, fucking suck it, Taiwan. It's like, what? Oh, God. If you were forced out of Tokyo and had to live in the countryside, where would you live? In the countryside? Ugh. I don't know. It's like, God, I hate the countryside. I'd probably just move to another city, like Osaka or something. I wouldn't move north because it's too cold, and I wouldn't move south because it's just too small. Probably Osaka. If I had to be in a fucking countryside, I'd probably just move somewhere where there's mountains. I don't know, like someplace where there's a view and it's not too hot during summer. Anyway, that's the third 50 minutes, guys. So we got 32 minutes left on the clock, unless you guys want to keep it going. I know you do. Ugh. 32 minutes, guys. 37. My girlfriend sucked 37 dicks in a row. Anyway, yeah, you got 30 minutes. If you guys want to do it, you can just extend the stream by super chat, become a member, I didn't get many gift memberships today. I'm feeling very sexually perturbed. Yeah, I don't know. If we get it extended by another 30 minutes, if you guys want, we can read and wait, I don't know how to access the game magazine. Maybe I could just download it on my phone and then send it to myself, and then we could read it like that. Coffee? Oh my God, 30 minutes of suitcasing. 30 minutes to Mars suitcasing. At home, YouTube, and downloading all day. I hear fighter jets fly over every day, but other than that, nothing ever happens. Had Computex last week, which usually means there's too many rich people to attack. There you go. Too many rich people. Always suitcasing. Yeah. Listen to and journal updates. Dad, is it called suitcasing? Yes, it is. Air Cages Jr. Yeah, shit, man. Oh, yeah. It's not actually not too bad. I feel a little slightly guilty about turning on the air conditioner because it's like it's not nearly like it's still a decent temperature outside. You don't really want to turn on the air cages into the air conditioner until about over 30 degrees Celsius, and It's actually sunny. It's so funny. The morning was all overcast and shitty. And now it's all blue and sky outside. It's amazing. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. I had that song playing in my head when I heard that Coffee was streaming last night. It's like, it's a miracle. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. I'm like, what? Just because Coffee's streaming? It's a miracle. Yeah. Coffee, it's called Suitcase Desu. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's beautiful. That is beautiful, and it is, ma'am. Yeah. So, what else is going on this week? I got all my regular classes on Saturday. That's cool. Yeah, I got offered a job for a narration gig, but I didn't respond fast enough, so I didn't get it. Yeah. Christ, I'm jealous. It's been like 36 to 37 for months now, at least raining a bunch, so it's cooler, breezy, 27-ish. Yeah, Prosy, I mean, like, you're close to the equator, man. Sucks. You know? God, like, that's the whole thing. It's like, I really love the idea of, like, Southeast Asia, but then I'm reminded of, like, the heat. And the heat wouldn't be so bad, but it's, like, super polluted, too. I mean, that's the thing, man. Like, Taiwan, like, the people seemed, like, really boring and just tired. Like, I like fucking, you know... I mean, I'm all about Taiwan and freedom and stuff, but, like, Taiwan was, like, really hot, and, like, the skies were gray always for the most part, and the subways didn't have escalators, so, like, you had to walk up. I remember we went to this night market, and we had to walk up 5, like, really long flights of stairs, and my friends that were, like, acclimated to Taiwan, like, they were just like, yeah, sprint up the stairs, and meanwhile, I'm like, oh, it was just heat and stairs, and it was rape. It was horrible long rape. But you know, it was okay though. Twitch productivity, stream 12 hours. I had a really good time when I went to visit Taiwan, but I think it's just because I was visiting and I had really good friends there that I got to hook up with. It was so fun, dude. I remember, like, we smoked some weed, which I didn't know was super illegal. Like, smoked some weed in Taiwan, and then we got high and we went to the night market, and, like, we just fucking, like, I remember I wanted a drink so bad, and they had all these, like, stupid watermelon smoothie things, and I just needed, like, some Sprite or something, and we went to this one arcade, and I had to beg the guy to give me a Sprite, and I'd give him $20. I was like, please, just give me the Sprite, and he's like, here, just take it, get out of here. I'm like, thank you, Mr. Nice Teenage Man behind the counter. Yeah, I remember, like, just, like, we were all fucked up, dude, and my buddy spoke fluent Mandarin, and we just, at the end, because, like, these night markets, they got the beginning, and then they got the end, and at the end of the night market, we went to, like, a bunch, but at the end of one of them, it's just these old ladies. They're awake all night. They're all fat. They're all just sitting down. They got, like, their TVs or radios blazing. And we ordered this, like, really shitty bowl of noodles. And I'm just sitting down, and I'm asking her, like, what was, like, the best dick she's ever had. Like, you know, like, and my friend's like, I'm not saying it. I'm like, well, just say it in a nice, classy way, you know? And, like, these ladies, they're all just laughing because I'm all drunk and just like, noodles, so good, noodles. And I like tell her, well, who do you think? Does she know Full House? You know, what the Dosher Masher? And he's like, yeah, she does. I'm like, ask her who she wanted to fuck more, Joey or Jesse. I'm not asking that. Just God damn it, no fun. Who? Sex? Jesse? Joey? Oh, Jesse. I'm like, I speak Chinese. Get it? Yeah, that was fun. And then I remember Tetsu. Yeah, that was one of the nights I wasn't out with Tetsu, and but like, yeah, I remember being in the taxi. I'm like, Tetsu, tell the guy that we need to go here, and he's like, I don't speak Chinese. I'm like, you lived in China for a year, just figure it out, come on. And he's like, di shirwa, and it's like, and they're like, huh? And I'm like, God damn it, Tetsu, you suck at Chinese. He's like, I told you I don't speak Chinese. I'm like, God damn it, Tetsu, you're Asian and you only speak one Asian language. Horrible. Spit on you. It was a good time, man. That was a good visit. I got to meet my buddy Dean, who's like South African and super hyper. I don't know if he's hyper liberal now, but he's Yeah, he was another YouTuber, and he was really chill. I think his YouTube got deleted though. Oh, so sad. But yeah, that was interesting. That was interestos. Do you have any ghost stories? Nah, not really. Hello, Coffee. You are so handsome. Oh my god. Yeah, what do you think about this streamer Coffee Talk? You think you'd go have a go at him? Yeah, Taiwan's fun. But I don't know. I don't know if I'd go back a second time. It's just like I've been to Taiwan twice. And like it's just so hot. I remember like the first time I went there was on my way to Thailand and we had a layover there. And like it was in Kaohsiung or whatever at the bottom. And like there was just this fat Chinese guy. Like we walked around the town for a bit. Like we took a cab out of there. And there's this fat Chinese guy just like fucking passed out. He's wearing like black gym shorts, muscle shirt, short hair, like flip-flops. And he's just like, whoa. It's like he's got a huge pot belly, just passed out in the street. And I'm like, bro, like I know this place is safe, but like what? Taiwan is like basically like has proven to me that tropical hot places are like tropical hot places are tough, man, because it's like I remember there was a story about like this Indian guy and a Canadian guy and like an African guy or something, and they killed one of the guys with a machete and chopped up his body because they were like marijuana dealers there. In Taiwan, you hear about gangsters shooting each other with machine guns and shit. It's like a lot more hardcore than like in Japan. You never hear about that shit. Our Japanese people are superstitious as yeah, dude. They love. I mean, just watch any Japanese horror movie. It's all about ghosts and stupid shit. I don't believe in any of that stuff. I like believing in monsters that you can kill. Because if there's no way to kill them, then why would you worry about that? Why would you think about it? It's stupid, you know. Like ghosts aren't real. And if they are, like, you're never gonna be able to find out, like, get concrete evidence that it is. So, fuck it, you know. Coffee, why? The heaves, cough. The heaves. Coffee, I'm heaving here. Papa, can you tell us about ghost peppers? Yeah. Do you think the Wolfman is real? Nah. I don't know, maybe Coffee when he doesn't shave his back, but... Thanks, you shut the fuck up about my back. I'm sorry, Coffee. You're very attractive. Just stayed home and watched and other educational lectures about stuff while updating the Japanese journal. Then I rated Coffee. Yeah, I didn't update my journal for like 2 whole days. I'm like, oh god, that's bad. You got to be on top of your shit for this. Oh yeah, he's all right, and he's very attractive. He loves the gummies. That's right. I don't know. I mean, like, Japanese people are super superstitious about this shit, but I feel like it's a waste of time, you know. Like, that's why I never really liked the movies like Halloween and stuff, because it's like yeah, cool, people die, but there's no way to stop him, you know. And I don't like that. I want it to be able to, like, you know, like, for example, like the people under the stairs, right? Like, that's just 2 really horrible people and they're torturing kids. And then at the end of the movie, I forget, do they get arrested or do they get killed? I think they get killed. Oh yeah, they get killed by I forgot, the kids kill them or something? I don't remember, but like, yeah, those were evil people, but they were real and they got killed, you know? But like, with like the Chucky movies or whatever, he dies and then he just goes into another body. It's such a lame cop-out. Freddy Krueger, you kill him in the dreams and then, you know, and then they, then he comes back. It's just stupid, you know? Like, at least in Hostel, it's like, oh, these rich guys are doing it and then they kill the rich guys and shit. It's pretty cool. What are you gonna do though, right? The stairs killed him. Bum, bum, bum. Probably the same stairs that killed your American ass in Taiwan. Sad black guy who doesn't know how to emote, crying. Yeah. Coffee, no. Yep. Uh-huh. Cool. This reminds me. Vagina. Yeah. You know. Foster's, Australia for anus. Eating today. Up. Oh god, free Kai Suru. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. Those are 2 pages updated, very sexually, very good. Coffee, where does babies come from? They shut the fuck up. I'm so fucking high right now. Yeah, poor Coffee. He's very attractive. Coffee's burden is that he's very attractive. You know, I feel bad for Coffee. He's always having to weather the storm alone of being so attractive. You know. Wow, it's 23. Is it 23 outside? Why do I have the aircon on? Well, it's just nice and comfortable right now, so I'll turn it off later. I like it right now. It's nice. It's partially cloudy today. 23 today and 25 tomorrow. Nice. Partially cloudy. And then tomorrow will be cloudy. Well, the weather's really nice right now. It's not even 30 yet. Fuck. Yep. Oh, man. Who's Coffee? Is he your brother? Yes. I got timed out like 10 times, yeah. Coffee is a friend of the live stream, and he's like a guy who like didn't really have an interest in streaming, but then during COVID he started streaming, and he's like one of my favorite people in the whole world. 23 would be freezing, yeah. Prozzy, I'm surprised a guy like you is like he, you know, you're from Canadian land and you can handle the heat. I mean, I guess it makes sense that the Guelo 60 guy who thinks you're trans, like he's like, you know, he's like, well, I grew up in the cold weather, and you know what? I don't want to be around the cold weather anymore. So I don't mind being in China because it means I get to be warm all year round. And I'm like, I remember like Guelo 60 showing off his bed and shit, and it was just like a bed, like mattress, but with like wooden beads or something on it, so you can like your body can breathe and be cool at night. And I'm like, fuck that, dude. I need an air conditioner. And if I'm in a place where air conditioner constantly breaks, I'm moving. I'm getting out of there. Fuck that. Fuck that. Right, Coffee? Yeah, Deeks, you're right. You know, he's called Suitcase. And Coffee are very attractive. Yeah, guys, that's the thing about Coffee. He's just so attractive. Yeah, you know what I'll do is tomorrow's Thursday. Tomorrow I'll take Spaghetti to the mechanic and I'll ask him about the front suspension because I need to get the oil. I totally forgot that suspension is like 2 tubes, but you need oil in there to make them bounce and stuff. And it's probably been dried out for a while, so I gotta go and take care of that and see how much that costs. And then and if that works and if they can do that within like a day or something, maybe I'll just go and then I'll go like, you know, grab a cab from there and go to the park or something and then walk around and film that stuff, or just walk from there to back to Shinjuku, film it. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't want like most of these places to know I'm a YouTuber. Like, I like them just. I like pretending to LARP as a normal non-YouTube person. And also, like, you know, keeping the places that I frequent a little bit private is nice too. You know, like that guy already gets a lot of business. I miss your spaghetti vlogs. Yeah. No, I do too. I do too, Prozzy. Well, Prozzy, if you ever move to Japan, we can film them together. So, like that's a thing. Well, you gotta You got that motorcycle in Taiwan right now, and it's got like the weird digital thing. I'm surprised you like the digital thing so much on your thing, like the speedometer. I don't know. I just don't want my my machine to look like a digital clock. You know, it's like, come on. Get the Google video glasses for secret filming for gay sex. Oh, that is a possibility, right? Get the gay sex glasses. One day, still waiting, right? You'll get there someday, Prozzy. I believe in you. Is it gonna rain? It's gonna rain next week. Hopefully that doesn't mean it rains this week. If it rains, I'm not going out. Like, I'm staying home. I always, hey, to be fair, I always give the preface that I'm like, I will go out and see you as long as it's not raining. Yeah, one day, still waiting. If two, yeah. Yeah, Prozzy, like, I'm, you know, again, like, I'm so surprised that a Canadian man who's probably used to snow and like, you know, ice skating and maple syrup and gay sex, that you purposely moved to a country where it's so goddamn hot all the time. I couldn't stand it, Prozzy. Well, then again, but you're not fat, though. So, like, fat people can deal with the heat a lot better than not fat people. Or fat people, I think, you know? So you probably have that going for you, too. Coffee, look out! No, coffee. Fuck, nah, they shot coffee. No. Strawberry, have you heard of Coffee Talk? There you go. Have you met a YouTuber in real life that was mean? Like, to my face? That was mean to my face? Oh, no, I don't know. I can't recall anybody off the top of my head. Most people are pretty nice, dude. Like, most of the... Like, what do you call it? Like, most of my viewers that I've met offline, I'd say, like, a majority of them are, like, really chill and really nice. They're, like, you know, I have a good time with people. Like, the people that watch my stuff, for the most part, they're pretty decent, you know? They're chill. I think that, like, the people that don't like my stuff, they dip off pretty quickly. And so, like, the people that do want to meet me in person, like, they get it. We're on, like, a wavelength, you know? Wavelength level, you know, the sex, you know? It's good. I don't love the heat, but you get used to it. Yeah, Prozzy, I'm curious if you have you ever considered like moving to Thailand or Cambodia or Laos or something? Those places, they just seem too overcrowded with foreigners and tourists, and like but I mean, like, if you wanted to teach English there, maybe you could do it. What is a coffee talk? Oh my god. Strawberry, you're in for the time of your life right now. Look at this. Oh my god, we're going to break your coffee cherry. Go check out Coffee. He's my friend. He's very sexual. There's his link. Go make if you don't have an account on Twitch, go make an account and go follow him. He's good. Oh. Oh. It's like the iced coffee. So funny. My buddy's like, why are you eating ice cream? It's winter. And I'm like, you can't enjoy cold stuff when it's cold outside? What? Well, you know, the inside of my body's still very hot, asshole, you know? Come on. My hot gay Uncle Joey Diaz, that's right. Okay, I'll check him out. Dude, if you like my stream, Strawberry, you're gonna absolutely love Coffee. And Coffee's been streaming a lot more these days, so you might have a chance to catch him. He's usually on, like, 6 hours from now. So if you go onto his stream in like 6 hours, maybe he'll be live. But he's also my hot gay Uncle Joey Diaz. Oh, so good. Yeah, that's the thing about like the interpreting and the translating and narrating jobs and everything. Unless you jump on it, like within the first 30 minutes, like everybody else jumps on it. So, I gotta update my my interpreting job. What do you call it? Jishuseki. I don't know. Like the currently what I've done up until now, kind of thing. Do. Hot gay junkie ideas. I'm not as drunk as you think I am. Oh wait, I'm not as think as you drunk I am. I don't know. I'm not as drink as you thunk I am. I don't know. That don't work that well. Coffee, you're very attractive. Teeks, the gummies, Teeks. Yeah, it's already like Wednesday, dude. Holy shit. Oh yeah, we got 10 minutes left, by the way, guys. I know that you're like, Dad, please don't leave. I'm sorry, Dad. But yeah, if you guys want to keep the stream going, we've already been going for a while, but I'm still got so much stuff here to do. If all, I don't know how many people are watching me right now, but you better go follow my Twitch, and you better go follow my Kick, and you better go follow my socials, and go follow my second channel. You better do that. You better do it. Day 791 of me asking Sam to fix his green screen. George, my favorite sexy bass dad in Las Vegas who speaks fluent, super fluent Japanese. George, you're very attractive. God damn it, George. I love you. I'm gonna purposely go out of my way not to see you, but then I'll see you. You're gonna be like, aw, great, I'm in Japan again. I guess TkyoSam won't fucking come here and see me anymore. And then I'm gonna be like, George! And just running tackle. Oh, God, he told her it's what. And he's gonna be like, what? This sonic boom just tackle him. Oh, God, George. Oh, you smell so good in person. Oh, God. Oh, it's that musk. You know, you got like that beach musk. Las Vegas, there's no beaches there. Shut up, George. Just embrace. Oh, God. Guys, George is another YouTuber. He's way more popular than me, and he's way more successful than me. And every single time he comes in here, I gussy him up a little bit because I love the shit out of George. Yeah, guys, spam the steel balls, by the way, the steel balls and the gyms. You know, thank you for your service, George. You kept the stream going by an extra 20 minutes. You're very attractive. George is the first guy I ever saw on YouTube who was American, that was fluent in Japanese. So that's how long George has been on YouTube for a while. 20 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 28 minutes extended thanks to George keeping the dream alive. Yeah. The secret to my success? Asking good green screen. What specifically about the green screen don't you like? Because I'm looking at it in OBS right now, and it looks very smooth. I mean, like, you see a wrinkle or something up there, but, like, this looks... I mean, this stuff here is staticky, but it's on purpose, George. Like, I want it to look, like, kind of underground and stuff. Like, I don't want it to be clean, you know? Like, what specifically about this? Give me some pointers. Tell me specifically what you don't like about it. What is it? Do you listen to J-pop? Do you like Arashi or news? I like, God, I don't know, man. It's J-pop. That's a good question. Basically, any band that did, like, an opening song for, like, an anime, I like. Like Yui. Yui's J-pop, I think. Utada Hikaru. Ayumi Hamasaki. I like stuff from, like, 20 years ago. Do you have a skin disease? Yeah. Oh, the screen is reflecting on your skin, and the spell is making you transparent. Oh, okay. Is that like the... But I mean, I like that, though. Like, that's kind of... basically, like, in OBS, I made the chrome filter or whatever, the ultra filter, to be like that, so... But I mean, I guess I could do something to reflect it. But you don't like it, George? I like it. I like it. It looks kind of like amateurish and stuff. It's fun. I just finished lunch. Wu-Tang! The Wu-Tang! The silver glow on Dad is a result of his titanium steel balls. That is very true, Matcha. Very true. I think that guy's coming on to Bob. Yeah, like, George, like, what? So, like, you're coming on to me or something right now? Is that it? You're, like, coming on to me? George! Yeah, but anyway, guys, yeah, George, how's the campaign? How's your political campaign going? Yeah, George was the first person I ever saw speaking fluent Japanese as a foreigner, even before TkyoSam and I don't know. Besides TkyoSam, who else did I see was speaking fluent Japanese? Oh well, this is way before TkyoSam. But yeah, George had a YouTube channel about teaching Japanese people English, and he did the whole thing in Japanese, and it was really good. And I was like, holy shit. And this guy can switch back and forth so easily. Like, damn. And then George decided to change his audience from Japanese people learning English when he realized probably more people, you can make more money teaching foreigners how to speak Japanese. And like George has like a whole empire. Like it's broad. It's very sexual. George is so popular. He had people in Russia like steal his fucking like textbooks and then like put them on Amazon as their textbooks. And he's like, hey, those assholes stole my fucking shit. And Amazon's like, I don't know what you're talking about. And it was a big deal and it was pretty funny. But yeah, like George is like Anthony Robbins successful when it comes to like being a guy by yourself, making a product and making money from it. Coffee. Only 7% gay. It needs to be 200% gay to be into Sam. There you go. It was ... Okay. You got it so backwards. I was teaching Japanese first, and then I tried to move to English. What? Okay. And that was when he started his campaign. That's right. I need to get on a call with you one of these times. Yeah. Well, George, if we got this extended... We only have 24 minutes left. If we got this extended by like another hour or so, I wouldn't mind giving you a call on Discord. And we could have you as like a nice little guest speaker. And I can record it. Yeah, guys, if anybody wants to do a $44 super chat, we'll do a call with George. Yeah, LOL an hour. Well, I mean, like, I want to have like the time allocated for an hour. We don't need to talk for an hour, but I want that time allocated. Ugh. Coffee, why? Discord on my computer sucks. It takes like 5 to 10 minutes to like load it up because it's just such a heavy app nowadays. I would vote for him. We would vote for George if I were to run in California State. That's right. I need like 10 minutes to tell you about your green screen. Okay. An hour sexually? What's your type, Tikyo? Do you prioritize looks or character? Do you like men or women? Strawberry Cake, are you like new here or something? Like how did... Strawberry Cake, you're asking me questions like you just found my channel. I've been around on YouTube for a long time. Like, how long have you been like following me? It says you subscribed to me 12 years ago. Like, why are you asking all these questions about random stuff that's like a long time ago? Like, this is like stuff you should be asking later. Oh. I just started watching your YouTube videos. You're such a badass. The aura is immaculate. I'm a teacher in Toronto, Canada. Cool. Oh, you're thinking about moving to Japan. Cool. My neighbors play very loud music at night. They even defecate in the stairwell. Yuck. Cool. Do you like bees? Yeah, guys, just because I know a lot about bees doesn't mean that I'm gay. That's on my Blue Sky profile. My Blue Sky profile is just me pretending to be super hyper leftist and just saying all the shit that pisses me off about them, but like saying it from their point of view. They're like, just because Muslim refugees rape women and children and attack the citizens of this country doesn't mean that we should not allow them in this country unvetted and in mass. It's like, what? You know? It's like, so great. Just because that guy went to prison and has no credentials doesn't mean he can't be the president of the school board. What? Like, I just use all of these, like, random cases, like, from real life, and I just put it as a post on there. It's so funny, and they're so stupid that they think that I'm, like, I'm on their side. It's just so hilarious. I love it. Like, yeah, you horrible people. You stand for nothing, and you're pathetic. But I don't know. What's my type? I like chicks that are thin. I like I like black hair. A lot of Japanese chicks like to dye their hair brown and it's ugly. They got to be thin and thin lips, nice cheekbones, nice jawline. You know, they don't need to have big tits. In fact, I'm actually not a big tits or ass guy because I was around a lot of fat people growing up, and I've seen what happens to women that had big tits but never had a exercise routine, and then they get fat. Like, so I'm like, you know. Skinny Asians. I love skinny chicks. And, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't make her a commie. That's right. Yeah, I just want a chick that's, that's a good partner, you know? That's all. It just depends. Are Japanese women doing the lip filler thing? I saw some chicks doing that recently. I hope it's not a popular thing. But yeah, like it used to be that only Korean chicks were into like plastic surgery. George probably knows more about this because he's into Korea now. But Japan, like that plastic surgery thing's becoming a thing in Japan now. And it's disgusting. More and more chicks are doing it. I don't know if it's a lot of chicks, but it's definitely becoming more of a thing here. And it's just nasty, man. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, there's this one chick I showed on Discord recently, and she's like a 50-year-old chick who goes to the gym. And she just goes to prove that if you go to the gym and work on your ass a lot, you can have a good ass, you know? Full of ass. But, yeah, you know, what are you going to do? Probably mostly nose job and double eyelid. Well, I mean, I understand if you, like, I've got a bit of a Jewy nose here, you know? And, like, but I don't need to, like, it broke. Like, I broke my nose when I was, like, doing Donatello shit with a fucking thing. And, I hit my nose and I broke it when I was younger, so it's all kind of crooked a little bit. But, you know, I'm not going to go underneath anesthesia just to have them change my nose. Like, I'm okay with having, like, a weird, crooked nose. But I mean, like, some people, if they want to do it, just let them do it, you know? It's not a big deal. Like, I don't think, like, if you, like, as long as you're doing it because you want to and not because you feel like you have to do it, then go for it, you know? Michael Jackson. Well, Michael Jackson, like, had the vitiligo stuff, but, like, he also just fucking, like, you know, he went from a black guy to a white, crazy female. But what are you going to do, you know? What are you going to do? Yeah, but I don't know. What's your type? Strawberry cake, 7169. I don't know, man. My whole thing is I don't like fat chicks. I don't want round chicks. I don't want plump chicks. That's my whole thing. Like, I don't want stubby fat chicks. I'd prefer a chick my height. Like, if we're talking about physical characteristics, I already said the face stuff and the hair stuff. I don't know. I'd like her to at least be, like, health conscious, you know? Because if she's health conscious, then the kids will be health conscious too, you know? And like personality wise, I don't know, man. I want a chick who, she's not hyper based. I want to find a chick and make her based, you know? She doesn't need to know English, but she needs to be okay with being around English. Like, I had this one girlfriend for like, I don't know, 2 or 3 years, and she never learned English. She never tried to learn English, but like, she was so used to being around English that she started to understand it, and I didn't know that, so I had to be careful about what I said, because I just say stupid shit sometimes. And she's like, oh yeah, so you're gonna go meet Tetsu at like 7 p.m. I'm like, yeah. How do you know that? And she's like, well, I just heard you over the phone. I'm like, that was all in English. And she's like, yeah, I don't know, I just picked it up. I'm like, whoa, like, wait, you understand what I'm saying now? Like, what the fuck? You know? So I don't mind, as long as like, you know, they don't have to speak English. I'm pretty sure George's wife doesn't. Well, I mean, she speaks English now. I don't know if she spoke English when they first got together. But, I mean, like, when I first came to Japan, I was like, I do not want to date anyone who speaks English. I need to get my immersion up. And I think that's good when you first move here. But, you know, I think that you have to learn Japanese, and then you have to make the decision. Do you want to be with somebody who knows English or is curious about learning English? And that was the thing. Like, No Name was in here like a couple streams ago, and you know, he's like, I want to meet a Japanese woman who will, like, you know, that doesn't know any English, who isn't a gaijin hunter. I'm like, well, you don't know any Japanese, so that's not gonna work out for you, because you haven't dated women and you got no game. So, like, you pick one. You either learn Japanese and you get really hardcore at that, or you just stick with chicks who know English. Or you get good at dating chicks and, like, you hang around dudes who don't know Japanese that well, and then you ask them for their opinion, you know? Michael Jackson went from black to Chelsea Clinton. Yeah, there you go. My type is a guy taller than me and kind-hearted, just a good person. Hello, thanks for answering my questions. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I don't know. At the end of the day, it's just like you want somebody who gets you and that wants to grow with you, you know? That's not gonna, like, turn on you or be a piece of shit. I mean, like, that's the whole thing, dude. Like, you know, that's the scary thing about people, is that they do change. I think it's that people don't it's not that people do not change. I just think that people get so used to being around each other that they're worried that they can't do anything better, so they don't move on. But some people, like, I mean, that's why chicks break up with dudes, though. Most of the time when chicks break up with guys is because they already got another guy lined up, you know? I was watching that Rescue Me show, And like this guy, he's dating this woman for a year, and they're like super involved, and he's gotten really good at like, you know, being like the best friend to her like autistic brother and stuff. And like his daughter is with his ex-girlfriend who's super rich, and he's gonna go see his daughter, and then like his girlfriend's like, well, you know, like he proposes to his girlfriend, and she's like, go see your rich girlfriend and then, you know, make a decision. And he goes to see his rich girlfriend, and he's like, nah, I'm really in love with my ex-girlfriend, I can't get back together with you. And she's like, that's all right, go get her. And then he goes back and he's like, I love you more. And she's like, what do you mean you love me more? And he's like, well, I love you both. Like, my ex-girlfriend's got my kid, of course I love her, but I love you more. And she's like, I can't handle this, that's it, we're breaking up. And then like a week later, she's fucking another guy, and I'm just like, Psycho, where are you? Psycho, you in the chat? Whore! Like, whore! And it's like, you know, it's not that that happens all the time, but you need to be prepared for that shit. And I see a lot of people that are together, I see that they're just out, they're together because they've like limited their options to only those two people. So they're like, well, you know, what are you gonna do? You know, what are you gonna do? Like, I mean, the best thing for a guy is just have yourself like be Steven Seagal. Steven Seagal, no matter what you want to say about him being a piece of shit, as soon as one family broke off of him, he just went and had another family, you know? Like, you got money, you got talent, you got drive. Like, either a woman gets with that or you fucking just move on. And, like, that's one thing. Like, even though he's a piece of shit in real life, like, I respect that about him. He's like, he didn't let that, a lot of dudes would let that, like, destroy them. But he's like, yeah, fuck it. You know, he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna do my own thing. Straw, you would love coffee. She would. Well, she said she went and followed him. Or you could go to strip club in Tijuana and just pay for it. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the whole thing, right? Like, if you want just, like, straight up sex, you could go and pay for sex. But I don't know, man. I think dudes who pay for sex are pretty beta. I'm sorry, Wu-Tang. I'm sorry, Aaron. But, like, there's nothing more beta than, like, look, if you have a lot of money and, like, you don't, like, you've done the whole relationship thing and you don't want a relationship, but you just want some sex because you're, like, super hyper horny dude, then by all means, like, go fuck some hookers. But for me, I don't have that much money. And so if I'm going to go out and, for me, it's all about, like, the date being accomplished. Like, I got this chick who's really attractive to fuck me. Like, and, like, all I did was just make her, like, laugh and stuff and take her around places. Like, I fucking won, you know? But if you're, like, if you pay for it, it's like, you didn't do anything. You used a game shark. You cheated. Like, you know, and it's like, yeah, I got to fuck this hot chick. And I'm like, yeah, but you paid her to fuck you. Like, you just jumped ahead of the line to, like, fuck this chick who has, like, horrible, like, low self-esteem and, like, doesn't value herself. And, like, and you just skipped in line. It's like, well, Dad, like, to court chicks takes a long time and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, but, like, isn't that more fulfilling as a man to be like, I got this with my own hand? It's like, you know, it's like actually fishing with a fishing hook versus just throwing dynamite in the lake. I mean, you know, it might be cool and stuff, but, like, don't you want to eventually have that personal satisfaction of how you got it the natural way, you know? That's all. But what are you doing? I pay Dad for some struggle cuddles. Yeah, you know. Yeah, Prozy's like, please, I want to be Big Spoon. Can't I be Big Spoon? I'm like, never. Come here. Just giving him nice straight huggles. That was funny. When Prozy came to visit, like, we did, what did we do? We had, he brought his, like, girlfriend at the time, and we walked around Shinjuku, and they had, like, some event going on or something. But, like, one of my favorite pictures that I think I've uploaded to Instagram is I'm sitting against a pole, and then I'm, like, taking a break, like, on the ground, sitting down, and then Prozy comes and he sits down and he lays on my stomach, and then we both take a picture, and I think we're both drinking something or whatever. I'm like, yeah! And I'm like, I don't know, man. That's the thing. I love YouTube, you know? Like, it connects me with you guys, the random people over the world. But also, it's like, you really get to meet people who it's just like, we just get each other, you know? You put yourself out there, I put myself out there, and we're cool, you know? Yeah, and Prozy gets extra bonus points, though, because unlike Winston and Matt, Prozy stayed in Asia. Those guys went back to America. I still love Winston and Matt, but, like, Prozy kept it real. He stayed, you know? Oh, man. I don't actually pay for sex. It's just my brand on here. I think it's funny. No worries, Aaron. You know, well, I mean, I still stick by my racial slur, though. Yeah, I remember how large your phone was in your pocket. That was a giant phone. Look at this still, Prozy. Look at how big this is. Like that. Like this is like a pen, right? Look at how thick that is. It's a thick ass fucking phone case. Because I don't have a wallet anymore. It's just a wallet and a phone. It's good though. It's nice and chunky. I don't like having a small phone, you know? I remember when I got my iPhone 6 or whatever, it was just so tiny. And like I saw those videos of people bending it so easily. I was like, ah. So I got like a nice case for it. But this one's just nice and chunky. It's a chunky funky monkey. Yeah, but I don't know, man. I'm just saying, like, at the end of the day, wouldn't you want to be with, like, you know, some chick where you earned it, you feel like you earned it kind of thing, you know? That's all. Coffee, why? Takes the gummies. Look out, takes. But yeah, anyway, I'm just saying, like, you know, like, you could pay for sex and that's fine, but, like, you could just, you know, go out there, get him, get that goal, you know? But yeah, I think at the end of the day, it's just, I think at the end of the day, everyone just wants that companion. They want to be able to, like, fuck their best friend. That's all it is. It's like, wow, boys and girls can get along, and we get along so well, we can make a remix of you and me, like, together. Isn't that cool? Like, we can make a remix. We can make, like, a new person. And they might be more like you or more like me, but it's cool. We got like a remix version of us. It's the Sprite remix, but in people form, you know? What is it? It's like Sprite remix. Yeah, this is T-Dog, and this, you know, we gotta quench our thirst with the Sprite remix. The can's upside down, genius. Hey, you do not talk to me like that. You know, what is it? I played Hamlet at Cambridge. I'm sorry, what is my motivation? Yeah, you've gone ahead and you've ruined my concentration. Sprite remix. You know, get the real thing. Get the remix. It's so good. I played Hamlet at Cambridge. Oh, so this is Mo Deep. Yeah. Oh, man. Milky Puff. Milky Puff, what about her? Were we talking about live streamers? I can't remember anymore. Yeah. What else do we got here? Yeah, watching these walking tour videos of New York. There's some crazy schizophrenic guy yelling at people. Pretty funny. Milky Puff, she's live now. Okay. Well, oh yeah. Well, we got 8 minutes left on the timer. If anyone wants to keep it going. No. Okay. Well, I mean, either way. I mean, we've been streaming for like almost 5 hours, so that's okay. 5 hours is a good solid run, in my opinion. You know, it's pretty good. Dave, did you have sex with them? Yes, you know, like sexually, you know, in a sexual manner. It's pretty good. What else? Hot gay sex with boobs. I don't know. Anything else you guys want to talk about? Anything? Like Coffee being so attractive. He is so very attractive. Oh yeah, guys. I don't know how many people are watching, but just in case you got money to burn, I do offer tours through Patreon. You come here, and like, you know, I only do one per month now, though. I was offering more, but I just don't want to be fucked. So, yeah, if you guys are coming to Japan and you want like you know, an audience with your dad, with yours truly, I need to update that to make it available, because a lot of people come here on a group tour, or like with their friends, and I should offer like a group thing so they can all come in and hang out with me for a higher price. But yeah, that's a thing. And yeah, I don't know, anything else. Hot gay sex with boobs. I don't know, any other updates? I broke my old iPhone out of the thing, and I bought a iPhone case. So I'm gonna start listening to this again. I got my wired headphones, and I'm gonna be like, yep, we're doing iPhone style shit now. It's good. I'll donate to the stream, but I'm broke as hell. Gotta save up for BLM celebration with Dad in Tokyo. Hell yeah, dude. It's okay, Proz. You're very attractive. I mean, we've been streaming for like 5 hours, so we only extend it when people pay to extend it. So it's okay. It's okay. No pressure. We already got like extended for 5 hours. So, huh? Coffee. GD Math. How much is that in America? Cool. Thank you, GD Math. You're very attractive. Is that like $2 or something? I don't know. How much is British quid? Quid pound. J-Man Black Jazz. Yeah, well, thank you, GD Math. You're very attractive. And I mean that purely on a sexual level. Yeah, I love it. Your skin looks like it's diseased. No, George, I'm chrome. Can't you see I'm part cyborg now? You can't be part cyborg. You're either cyborg or you're not cyborg. I'm part computer now, George. I'm a computer. I can do math. Oh, yeah, that was something that was really fun. Giving you £2 before my government takes it and gives it to illegal immigrants. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they're like, oh, it's so great. Did you see that thing on Twitch where they made like a game simulator and it's like GTA, but in England? And it's like, help, my daughter's been kidnapped. And the cops are like, hey, don't be racist. Like, and like Muslim crime happening in your area right now, 78% or something. Oh, man, Europe is so cucked, dude. Oh, man. Europe, they need to kick out all the muzzies. I mean, Asmongold has really based takes on all this. He's like, just kick them out. It's like, what is it? When they give that excuse that it's like, well, a murderer killed somebody, but shouldn't he be given, or what is it? What was that? What were they trying to say? I forgot. It was like some stupid excuse about how you should allow that. And it's like, well, if one Muslim refugee kills one person, shouldn't that justify kicking all of them out? And I'm like, yeah, right. Have a look at Northern Ireland. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. And, yeah, dude. Yeah, Northern Ireland, man. Like, they're good. Wait, it's always Northern Ireland who starts this shit. Like, I loved reading that story about how, like, that one guy from the royal family was, like, raping kids, and then they bombed his boat. And I was like, holy shit. Like, I thought they only killed, like police officers and stuff. And they're like, nah, that guy was the royal family. He was raping people. And they just, like, fucking straight up murdered him on his boat. I'm like, wow. That's cool. I mean, like, I'm not advocating for murder, but, like, you know, you rape kids, what do you think's going to happen, you know? Murder's a likely scenario, you know? Especially you got pissed off Irish people. I love